Macau. Macau.
Behold! Oh, I almost did it. Almost thought of everything. There we go. Is this working? Wait, this is all weird. No. But as much wiggle room as I have. Hello? Test. Okay. Everything looks on. Jansen is the only person who shows up every week sending messages when I'm not even here. Havenka subscribed for 16 months. Thank you, Havenka. Certain Order has also subscribed for 5 months. Hey,
Macau.
Bobo has subscribed for 6 months. Perfect stream start. Almost. The only thing I forgot was the frigging XCOM stupid audio bug. There's always something stupid. I had to turn the camera on and off like 4 times this morning to get it to turn on. Why? Because IT, of course. Anyway, thank you, Havencard, Certain Order, and also Bobo. What's a Voihio? That makes me think of like that was that like Green Leaves? Was that what it was? Is that crazy Japanese band with that Yata song? And at one point it's like Ohio. I forget what Ohio means in Japanese. I used to know. But anyway. Hey, fells. What is this weird icon Rain is using? I can't even see it. Axial? Who the banana is Axial? Malfeitor has resubscribed for 9 months. Thank you, Malfeitor. I'm surprised you're still here. after watching your guy sit in the barracks for 9 months in real life. Sadly. Man, leveling snipers in this game when you don't have a lot of guerrilla ops is painful. Thank you guys for all the resubscriptions, though. Twitch chat seems to appear on screen. I know, that's working. It's like combined chat with the YouTubby, I think. I mean, I don't even know if anyone's looking on the YouTubby these days. But I am not dead then. Yes, that's exactly correct. That's the way to survive. Just stick in the barracks. I have a delay from the camera feed to his audio. Hello. Wait. I think it's the camera. I think you're right. I think it's dead. I think it's... Something's wrong. Like, the camera was being an idiot today. All right, hold on. Let me try something. I don't know how to do it. Like, up. Wait. Up. Is it delayed? How do I test it? Ooh. I like just sitting here doing nothing, saying nothing, reading nothing. Did the chat break again? I'm gonna guess it broke again. Let me see. I don't see a delay. Nope, it didn't break. All right, how do I... So this is that. And this is that. All right, well, I don't know. Ready? Let's see if you can, like, hear the snap. But can you see the snap? Is it timed right? Okay, well, we're fine then, I guess. I feel like it might be something to do with the camera because it broke like 4 times, but who knows? So, Marcin Wigolaski. What the banana kind of name is that? That's got to be like, it's like a French first name and like a Polish last name. After crushing my computer with a hammer, it is now delayed. That sounded right. Hey, Griffinheart. Also Tremaine. Bobo may have to refresh the page. Okay. All right, cool. We got that problem solved, even though it wasn't a problem, apparently. Okay, so a few things. Polish all the way. Marcin? How is Marcin a Polish name? Ohio means good morning. Yes, I remember now, Dr. Leper. Thank you. I remember now that you told me. Thank you. I just, like, all the memories of when I learned that came back. But, yeah. The last month has been ridiculous. I had to stop the protocol early because it was not working. Well, I mean, I think it actually was working, but it wasn't, like, sustainable. So, in theory, I might be slightly better. Like, I actually, not last night, but the night before, I actually slept. The problem here is that alien facility mission in New Brazil. The problem is that it's been 2 weeks since I made the plan for what we need to do, and I don't have a clue. I do know this. I'm pretty positive the Chosen Avenger defense is happening in like 3 missions. I think it's going to be the 3rd mission we play today, which will either end the campaign, or if we defeat it, will probably be the last big hurdle before winning the campaign. The last big, not like the last hurdle, the last big hurdle. So I got to figure out where we're at and what we're doing. Crimson Rain has used 300 bits. I hope you are ready to witness the power of this fully armored and operational Chosen. Yes, actually, this Chosen boy that we're fighting is going to be the Hunter, who we have not fought for a long time. A very long time. So I actually have no idea. Like, I don't know what to expect. Also, I don't know if things have changed since last I played or what's going on. But yeah, it's going to be a problem. He might camp behind everybody, shoot across the map while 75,000 enemies and 18 sectopods charge us. That's kind of what my guess is. But yeah, hey Miguel. There was a Polish player on the Orlando Magic called Marcin Gortat. Was it called Marcin? Because I'm pronouncing it like it's French. It just doesn't sound like a Polish name to me. But I don't know. That Doom counter looking rough. Bah! That's only because you're looking at it. See, that's your problem. You don't look at it. It's not a problem. Like, just don't look at it. Easy. Thank you for the 300 bits, Rain. All right, let's try to figure out what in the banana we're doing. So, according to this, I'm $350 short on supplies, even though we have 670. I'm 50 alloy short, even though we have a 124, and I'm 34 Elerium short of whatever my goals are. We have actually one extra Elerium core. So it says my guesstimate for the chosen Avenger defense is around the 4th of December, plus or minus 1 day. I don't know if that's technically accurate. It might be plus or minus 2 days, but I think it's around that time. So also in my notes, it says West Asia, December 4th, Intel on at 3:50 p.m. So it's currently November 26th. On December 6th, I guess what I'm thinking is that the vigilance is going to drop down to 1 on December 4th at 3:50, and then we have to put everyone back on Intel. So hopefully someone... I wish you could set timers in this, like notification things, like, hey, remind me at this time to do this thing. That'd be so useful. Yeah. Assuming X was feeling terrible last week, or doing medical... Yeah, I was feeling so awful. I actually did mention it in this, unimaginably. Like, there was like 20 side effects from all this protocol stuff. Wow. Oh, no! This stupid freaking... Okay, this thing can go to hell. I'm gonna save scum that misclick. Or I'm gonna save over my game. That's not even the right game to save. There we go. Ostrich strategy. Don't look at it. Well, it works for them. Sin with the emphasis on the sin. Sin. Marcin? I don't know. Hope the chosen attacks before the Doom counter counts down. I don't think the Doom counter is going to be a problem. What's happening on December 4th? December 4th, the vigilance in West Asia is dropping from 3 to 1, and then we need to put everybody back on Intel. So that's the big thing there. Now, there's some cool things going on here. First, oh god, I wish I wasn't 2 weeks away from my own notes. I think we're going to immediately run this extract VIP, and this is pretty important. We're going to have to boost it, which sucks, but this is the very last mission that we're running with, like, geared mans? What did I... Geared moons? I don't even know what I was trying to say right there. So anyway, Johnny Maple has a ballistic SMG. Talos has a ballistic SMG. Freezy Gator has not only a ballistic SMG, but a ballistic pistol, and he's like a pistolier. And Otto also has ballistic SMG. For armor, we have all Predators. Oh, actually, no, we have a couple Wardens. But we have mostly Predators. This is such an undergeared squad, and this mission's not going to be easy. But if we can pull it off, we get 3 guaranteed missions after this, which is huge. If we don't pull it off, we actually have no way to do missions anywhere in the rest of the map for the rest of the game. Other than, like, Black Site and facilities. So, this is a very important mission that we're starting with. Besides Dutch kids playing their shoe next to... What? XCOM 3, the commander has an assistant who set timers. Yes, but can you romance the assistant? That's the big question. Like, I need a Mass Effect 2 style assistant romance in the game. It's not good enough. No more green marks? What's a green marks? I don't think a chosen can take the same action twice in a row, so I think the one that was going to do CAD can't do it next round. Well, they already took it twice in a row, because last month they're the only one who can do it, because you have to be full. Last month we canceled their ability to do it, and now they're doing it again. They can't do it for like 4 months once it happens, but if you cancel it, that doesn't count as it happening. So they can just spam it every single month until it goes through, which begs the question, why even have a thing to counter it if you're gonna make it happen? But in any event, at the end of this month, the Warlock guy will then do his for next month. However, by then, we should have the ability to suss him out and go murder him wherever the banana he happens to be. So, Jan Monther has appeared in purple. Why are you in purple on the U-Tubby? There is still a troop column already infiltrating as well. Yeah, so this is what we're going to do. Today we're doing really super difficult last undergeared mission of the campaign, Liberation 2, followed by, I think, troop column, followed by, I think, Avenger defense. Unless something else pops up. But yeah, dangerous, risky times, as they say. So let's do a few things. One, proving grounds. Let me build the suppressors. I wanted to do this a million years ago, like literally back in February. What is it now? Like June 1st? In February, I was like, oh, I really want to do suppressors. Amazingly, I don't have a suppressor to do it with. So let's go find one, I guess. Does anyone have a suppressor? Just like ballistic suppressor, please. There we go. Yawn the Monster has resubscribed for 6 months. Here, familiar blue, so that nothing ever changes ever. See, like, yeah, but where I see that, it's like gray and white. So, nice try, but it's just this, like, inverted black hole of, like, whatever you guys say goes into it and, like, spits out in a random direction, and then I see it in some totally unknown and unpredictable way. Thank you for the 26 months, regard. Now you're back to purple. Can't lock a color on YouTube comments. How's 3 Dot, No Dot, and Christine? Good. Everyone's good. 3 Dot really is excited. So my goal this month is to actually bring 3 Dot out and finally make the videos I've been meaning to make for literally 10 years. Literally. So there will be 3 Dot activity adventure things this month, hopefully. I am really confused as to what I'm doing right now. So proving ground suppressors, check. Let's go to engineering. Also, I gained 10 pounds in 2 weeks. It was insane. Insane. So, probably can't see because 100% of it goes in like a ring around my stomach, which is a symptom of growth hormone deficiency. But in 2 more weeks, I'll probably lose it all. What am I doing here? Tac vest. You want to build a tactical vest build. Okay, that's one thing. Now, I actually want to respec Murph. I don't remember why. Let's go look. 2 weeks ago, I went through every single character and I looked at all their specs and changed things around a little bit. The only one I want to respec is Murph. Here he is. So why it doesn't... Oh, huh? What? Why do I want to respec Murph? Oh, because he has Shadow Strike. That's why. He's the only other assault that has Shadow Strike. So obviously we want to take that and make him into an absolute street-sweeping murderer. No other assault has Shadow Strike. So that's the singular reason why. Even though he has the unlimited thingy and a decent amount of aim, we don't really... Like, that's super good in the beginning in the mid-game. But now that we're in the super late game, who cares? It just doesn't matter that much. Or will I regret this? I don't know. We'll see. Probably. So we'll toss him in. And then lastly... where is it? It says I wanted to import Donnie. But I don't think I did. Let's see if he's in the pool. Supposedly our very last character for the campaign. Nope, he's not here. Okay, we'll have to do it later, because I'd have to save it. Also, swap engineer from comms into turret. We're not using the engineer in the comms. And we don't want to forget to do this later, so let me do it now. Fantastic. Now it says perk buys before mission. So on this mission here that we're doing right now, there's actually a very important perk buy we have to make. And that's on Sparkle Pony. So I was holding off on getting Conceal because I wasn't sure how this worked. But I think the way that it works based on the wiki is that you get enough points for your perk plus extra things. So there's no harm in taking this when we have 23 extra, because we will still be able to take whatever this is. I'm not even sure I want that, but regardless. Conceal it is. That'll give us a slight edge, since we're using all Predator armors and ballistic SMGs against frigging sectopods in this mission. Also, Johnny Maple is on this mission, and I figured why not spend 1 point to give him preservation, which only gives him 15 defense when concealment's broken, but you know when that's going to be useful? Right now. And then also, was it Talos? Or was it Tally? No, it must have been Tally. Tally and Ryan need their perks updated as well. Because Ryan, that's not the right Ryan, I don't think. Or is it the right Ryan? It might be. Or is it this one? 21! Alright, so we're gonna actually spend the 9 points to get Shredder, which is a little insane. Right, Ryan? I mean, otherwise we have 21 AP, and we could theoretically give you pistols, but you have Death from above. But yeah, Shredder with rapid fire is just too good. Too good, I feels. Especially because big things. Should I skip a troop column or supply raid in a newly contacted region? No, I don't think you should. There's too many resources. Hey, Cower. You'll be safe in the training too. I remember how tired you were of Long War II. The last series years ago ended with getting an Avenger defense, I think. How are you feeling about wotc? It's way more playable because FPS improvements. So that's for sure a good thing. Like, it's actually very playable, unlike Long War R. It's not like it doesn't grind so badly. That being said, restarting, like making a new campaign right now seems like something I don't want to do. Because I just feel like we would, knowing the two tricks, which is get wet work early to get experienced soldiers to destroy Chosen early, and then power level to the stratosphere. It's like that alone basically will steam that in like spam science, like there's nothing else that matters, because there's literally nothing else that matters. It would just be kind of boring. Like, interestingly, we're on mission, I think, 103. I think in Turk's last campaign, he beat his 7th attempt at his 7th campaign on mission 93. And by then, of course, I'm sure he learned those secrets, but... So, Tally's the last one. Where the hell is Tally? There we go, Tally. Ah, 20 soldier AP, and Tally can get concentration. I don't really want Tally to go aim, but yeah, it's fine. It's good. Concentration's really good. It's boring as all bananas, but man, good. Okay, so that's this. Check, check. That's all the perk buys. Q Dark Event Counter C Team. Okay, so before we do Liberation 2... Actually, technically, we should probably just run this mission here, because what if I, like, fail horrifically? We have to queue up this mission next, which is 15 days. This is very critical. And then we have to finish scanning in Brazil. So, here we go! Boost. Vulnerable. 10 to 12. Let me, save. Ready to go. Okay, something bugged out. Wait, you can get wet work? What are you talking about? Else, the wet work... What? I guess you missed all the things in Discord where I talked about how wet work breaks the game. Because all of Long War of the... Like, the biggest hurdle in Long War of the Chosen that you have to clear is the Chosen Avenger defense. But, in true introverted thinking fashion, you can just not play it, ever. But, to do that, you need to get wet work, which is literally right here. Wet work. Do it, like, day one. Like, literally day one. You'll have an infinite amount of Master Sergeants in, like, June. You'll be deleting Chosen before they're even max level. They'll never have a chance to do an Avenger defense, and you've just avoided doing the hardest thing in the game. By far. So, anyway. The Liberation 2. Pray for luck. Let's look at it one more time before we go. So we have Johnny Maple. He has an arc blade, and that's, like, literally it. He does, however, have Coupe de Grace. Imperial. has a vibroblade and a Gauss cannon. The only person here who can shoot, he does not have shredder. This squad doesn't have any shred at all. Sparkle Pony has Blade Storm, okay, but nothing special. Talos has also, okay, so we have 2 Shinobis. Both of them have arc blades and ballistics. Obviously, we'll have Johnny Maple. Then again, I would like to get kills on Talos. Who cares about kills? Let's just try to, like, not die. Freezy Gator here is quite good. Quite good, except no shred, and he doesn't have sting grenades. He will have sting grenades if we succeed at this mission. But we have no AoE stuns, and we have no shreds of any kind, except Otto has 1 rocket. He doesn't even have fire shred. So, then again, I guess we can shred by spamming all of our ballistic SMGs. Anyway. Woo! Let's roll. What are we doing to stop the Doom counter? I'll explain that when you ask me again when we're done with this mission. I've been infected by a glorious playthrough and started my own wotc campaign. And I am scamming it 25% of the time. My brain is way smoother than yours. No, it's not. See, Cower, what you lack is like 100 people to tell you what to do every second. Like, you guys have no idea how badly my brain has been working the last month. It's insane. Insane. It's just because of chat that we've gotten this far.
Eliminate all hostile contacts.
I think the only thing I did was like the back-end strategy, which nobody does that except me. Like, nobody has any real interest in it. But yeah. Shredder it is. That's because I already took it. I'll have to alternate that and the DFA. What the toot? With my random rapid fire. Yes. Skipping a supply raid is still an instant contact loss of the region. No, you don't lose the contact. You're talking about maybe in vanilla you do, but no, you don't lose any. Oh, are you talking about supply raid? I'm thinking about internally the supply raid is the supply raid. But what you might be talking about is the text supply raid, which is not the internal supply raid, which is the Haven defense. So, years ago, I watched you taking a stroll outside in the snow with your husky. I've never had a husky in my life. I've had, what? I've had, videos of me taking a walk with 3 Dot in the snow. Unless you think 3 Dot's a husky, but I mean, not really. Yon Monster has used 300 bits. Make it a mission. Apply the brains with gusto. I don't know what gusto is, but it feels like some kind of sauce you'd put on noodles, like a green sauce, maybe? So, thank you, though, for the 300 bits. Simonek, you should move the camera up. What camera? This camera? It literally... Why? Like that? That's pesto? Okay. That panicked does not prevent CCS reaction fire. That's good to know. I would have had to ask somebody that. And see, you learned it, so now you know it. Whereas I would never have remembered it. So I never learned anything. Pesto is gusto, but gusto isn't pesto. I have no idea what you're saying. You didn't have a husky? No. I literally only had 3 Dot. Let's take a few deep breaths and ace this thing. Focus! 3 Dots! What a good time. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come. Also, I've decided I built a training regime to teach 3 Dot to heal. See, this is not a husky. Go say hello. No, go forward. Go forward. No, she doesn't want to go forward. Yeah. Here, go get in your cubby. Go get in your cubby. That's clearly not a husky. Also, I've always wanted an Alaskan Malamute. Not a husky. But it's because they're thick. Extra thick. His focus isn't focusing. It looks kind of like a husky. She was going to come and lay down in the cubby, but then she left. So, all right, what the hell are we doing here? Rescue VIP from vehicle. So we're here. We got to get there. The vehicle entrance is in the back. Then we've got to come back in the back and come up the back. Huh. So was it Ryan asking me about the supply raid? I think it was. If it's a retaliation, you really kind of have to do it. Unless you don't need the region at all and you have tons of intel and you're spamming. But yeah, I'm definitely focusing on my gameplay for sure. So the strategy, I guess, we don't really have much choice, is to hug the wall here, fight whatever we fight, and come out in the back. Or we could sneak around the back, clear out the evac, take the high ground, and then hack from there. By the way, we have no specialist to do this hacking. So yeah, I think we're gonna go right. And let's make sure we not get spotted. Okay. Very good. Also, is Johnny Maple still going to break the game with Bladestorm CCS combo? Yeah. 100%. Is there any the dark events? No. Do we have any bonds? Yes. Puriel and Sparkle Pony. Otherwise, no. Okay. Do we need any specific amount of kills on anyone? Let me see. Liberation 2. Yes. Alligator needs 3 or 4 kills. I don't know how the hell I'll get him 3 or 4 kills with a ballistic SMG against like 10 enemies. And like flash grenades or whatever. But if we can do that, he'll level up into sting grenades, which would be pretty cool.
On it.
All right. Wow, look at the mobility. Sparkle Pony.
As you direct.
Old X would have gone max aggression right down the middle. Well, there's a time for max aggression. And there's a time for not that. This is the time for not that, I feel.
Rolling out.
This literally is the last stupid... Like, if I were to gear this mission up right now, instead of, like, when I did gear it up... You guys see that little guy hiding? We would literally have all SMGs, plasma SMGs. We would have a plasma pistol, which is huge, because Alligator actually has a huge amount of damage. And we'd also have, like, 3 more Warden armors.
Good to go.
Did we get that tactics school upgrade that gives you +3 mobility? Nope. It's $150, so screw that. All that's going to do is let me run into a civilian faster. So we're better off without that. What? Kill them with kindness. Blind them with science. Dazzle them with the dance of his peoples? What are you talking about? Who are you and what are you doing in my stream? What? What even is... Why does Alligator have a mobility of 2? What is this?
10-4.
He's so slow. Oh, boys.
Heading there now.
This is the car lot, isn't it? I can tell you guys from experience that this car can explode. That'll end some campaigns. So if that's the case, we can probably just run pretty aggressively straight forward.
On my way.
Yep.
Got it covered. And on.
It's just some risky plays, like going all the way out there. I don't know.
I can make it.
Well, maybe we should, though. I think we'll be okay here. Because that high cover will block vision. A drone will spot us, and we'll be forced to fight all the way there anyway. Yeah. It was Janie 6. What's cars in Urban Legend? Wasn't there a movie called Urban Legend in like the 90s? Am I remembering that correctly?
Moving out.
How do we get up this building? Question. We have one entrance here. Okay, and then once we're on this, we have an entrance here. Probably an entrance here, but nowhere else, so we may as well keep going down the back. The back looks pretty safe. Let's go look in the front.
On the move.
which was the last pancake surprise. So interestingly, I could not maintain the carnivore diet while I was on all these pills. Like,
Time to motor.
I just couldn't do it. It was so nauseous, so
I
constant
can do that.
that I had to eat pancakes because that just like settled the nausea considerably.
Affirmative.
So every single morning for the last 2 weeks, I've been like, pancake surprise!
Schon dabei.
Anyway, that's been my fun times
That's
at home
affirmative.
while laying in my bed for
Head now.
14 straight days.
Possible hostile contact.
Why Templars have all the coolest voice acting? Because they're new, so they probably hired a good voice actor. Whereas before, they were just trying to get the thing done before they went broke. What was that? M2 drone, maybe? All right, let's do a wide sweep
Okay.
to take a gander at what may or may not activate us. Answer, nothing. Let's have a
On my way.
upstairs view. Body craze fuel for the HGH protein cycle. Better safe than sorry. I don't have one of those cycles, though, is the problem.
It's affirmative.
Okay. I want to see just how agresh we can be.
Headed there now.
Very agresh. Oh, boy. Do I want to do that, though? Yeah, I think so.
That seems reasonable.
Uh-oh. That was something.
They're patrolling this area.
Wow. There's the drone you were talking about.
Good to go.
Meanwhile, alligator's literally just trying to get out of the freaking alley.
Bestätigt.
Look at this guy.
Good to go.
He's so slow. I actually still have yet to get the growth hormone. Okay, that is an M3 mech with 5 armor, and we have
Mehrere Feinde.
no shred. That's important business right there. That was also an M3 Stun Lancer, I believe. Our best bet is going to be unimaginable mobility on Talos, who has 21 frigging mobility. Johnny Maple's got 18. Talos will have to hack that door. We're probably going to see something on our way over there. Let's go take a look.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
We see nothing. This is dangerous. I'll do it anyway. There we go.
Got enemy movement here.
What? I know it's just a pod of 2, but that's like the strongest pod in the game. Because you can't, well, Blade Storm maybe? Maybe double Blade Storm if they stand next to each other. I just shoot it 30 times. I don't, I guess I technically could, yes. In fact, my strategy for that mech is going to be Alligator shredding it with a pistol. Like 5 times in one turn. Okay, so what do we want to do? Certain orders use 300 bits. What did one priest say to the other priest? I don't know. Deo gracias? Let me think. Omen? I don't know. I don't know what he said. Where is the kid? What kid? Hey, Fararanga. Thank you for the 300-bit certain order. I feel like if you're going to pose a joke, you need to have an answer to the joke, not just, like, pose the joke and then tootle. But, you know, I guess you could do it that way if you want. And if we get the high ground won't really help us. And if we come up here, that won't help us either. The only thing I can think to do is shoot a rocket at the mech next to a car, shred it for 1, the car blows up and shreds it for 2? Is that how it works? That might sort of help, maybe? Wasn't there a drone up there? I don't remember. Was there? You're right, there is a drone up there. So I didn't even think about that. Huh. Okay, let's go back with Johnny Maple and over here.
Rolling.
There, yeah, there is the drone. Look at that. Good job, Brain. I completely forgot about that from 5 seconds ago, and that would have ruined our entire day. Our entire day would have just been ruined. If not for you. Okay.
Okay.
Kind of thinking maybe we should give up the high ground,
Will do.
but I didn't. Don't know why, but I didn't.
I'll lead the way.
Hey. All right.
Let's come out.
I don't know. We'll see. I don't want to activate. Yeah, in your cubby. I don't want to activate while that mech is there. I want to see what I can do against the breeze. Maybe I can just, like, go hack the door while they're not paying attention. And we could just run out of here without shooting a single shot.
Yes, Commander. I see more of their patrols.
Okay, well, that plan isn't happening. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 enemies right here. The drone is 6, and then we have the super mech and the stun lancer. 7, 8. 8 enemies, all within range of us. I can't blow up the vehicle. And I can't even get to this spot to ambush them, which is probably the only spot we could ambush them with the flamethrower. Who even cares about the flamethrower? It's a ballistic flamethrower, for God's sakes. I say we call the Canadian Air Force. Yes, then the evac gets moved back to the spawn. Car explosion shreds for a 1. How long until reinforcements? 3 turns, I'm gonna guess. Just guessing. 2. How the hell do I kill 2? I mean, we've got quite a bit of damage. If I can not activate the mech, I think we'll be okay. The drone probably isn't too big of a deal. We do have Johnny Maple with a Reaper. If we just can get some damage in. We can get some damage, well... We could get some damage in by... like... commanding Sparkle Pony to arc, wave... But then Sparkle Pony's kind of like standing in the middle. Plus there could be even... There's literally potentially 4 more enemies someplace. Actually, there's a drone somewhere else, so no, there's potentially 3 more enemies. Okay, here's the only ambush we might have. Auto. And Auto might get spotted going here. Let's see.
Roger.
Huh.
You have my trust.
It's misplaced trust, if you ask me. I would not give my trust to me. Good God. This is actually a perfect place for Talos because he has such mobility he can go across the universe. We're gonna
Getting it done.
the big question is, do I hold the high ground
Okay.
Imperial? Well, I did. So the answer is yes.
Scanning.
Okay.
Overwatch. Let's do this.
If that mech comes back, we might be screwed. The mech is coming back. This is a dangerous world for an unarmored sectoid. Lots of swords in these parts. Yes. Yes, it is. So we really need to not screw around with these guys. We have no disable, no shutdown, no hack, no shred. And they do seem to be walking this way. This pod seems to have stopped moving. I think it's going to stay there for at least one more turn if it stopped that one turn, which means we can probably go here. This pod will walk over and we can burn them. And that's like the only idea that I have to activate. Plus we break the vision. Wow, guys, can you believe that we actually moved there and it didn't activate on us? It's telling me that if I move here with Puriel, we're not going to be spotted, but we know the drone is there, so... Thanks to rain, making me paranoid. One thing we could do... David has resubscribed for 56 months. Months go by too fast. GLHF. Thank you, David, for the 56 months. Good God. I was thinking that this morning. I was like, I feel like it's still March. Like April and May, I just laid in bed, like ill every day. It was insane. Thank you for the 56 months, though. There is a sectoid near the troopers. We know that. I guess we're activating next turn. I don't know what we're going to do once we activate. I was just thinking maybe I could get Puriel and Sparkle Pony side by side. The only problem is the only place I can do that is in vision of the mech. And then that way I could... I can't even invert with a Sparkle Pony because Sparkle Pony needs focus to be able to do that. So... blah, 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 blah.
The path is clear.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
I guess next turn...
Affirmative. Covering now.
We try to do something.
Move, move, move.
Assuming we don't get activated right now.
I'm on it.
Will Templar Shield break concealment? I think the answer is no, but I don't know. There would be a little icon here that would show that it would break concealment, right? Prep the manly screams. If you play XCOM, it could be March all year. See what you did there. That's pretty funny. That's good. All right, let's see if I'm correct and this pod doesn't move. They don't. This pod does move. I didn't expect them to move this way. I expected them to move over here. So the game's afoot. Oh boy. I don't know if we could have really have gotten any kind of ambush, to be honest with you.
Fine state noch.
Oh boy, that's the mech, though. That is the mech at the corner. Does this guy have a headache? So now they're going to activate and double stasis us? Is that what's going to happen? Because they... No, that can't be right. Okay, so the mech amazingly did not activate. However, we know where it is, which is extremely bad. We're not going to activate it if I move here and shoot this doofus in the back with Puriel. But we will probably activate the mech literally anywhere we go. Except for here. Okay? Guys, what do we do? What's the strategy? What plan could one possibly have for this circumstance? A foot. Mech will activate. Accept it. I'm not accepting it. We just have to kill the gunner somehow without moving. If I take one step forward with auto, we won't activate. So I could totally move over here. Burn somebody.
Klingt machbar.
Yep. Okay. We could totally run over here and slice. Ah! John Monster has used 400 bits. Kills the aliens. Seasoned with gusto today. Freaking green gusto. Thank you for the 400 slice bits. I guess you want me to slice them? They have... Here's the problem. They have 9 million hit points. And they're immune to everything. Any ideas? We're gonna activate the drone if I go over here, I bet. So now it's telling me that the YouTube chat is no longer connected. Oy. Does that mean Twitch chat is also not connected? Go forth. Nope. Twitch chat is working. Okay. We just don't have the damage to kill all these guys. Like, I think we're gonna have to burn the gunner for crowd control. And then we're gonna have to double slice the priests and just pray that between SMG ballistic rapid fire plus 2 slice, that's not gonna happen. We're not gonna get anywhere doing that. Think you want to burn the M3 priest. Do I, though? I think I want to burn the M2 gunner. I think that's what I want to burn. I think that's what I want to burn. This is not good. We just don't have the damage here. The only way we could kind of hit this one from here with Talos, which would be a decent amount of damage. Not enough, though. But, you know, we could do something. I could put, like, a shield sort of here. I actually wanted to go there with Johnny Maple, ideally, so we could get the hack next turn. I could cast a wall here to give him cover. So that's kind of like a dual thing. He could probably kill that one by himself. Let me see if that's all possible. I reckon it is. So that much is set. Et voila. The only problem then becomes, will I step out from that new cover and activate? I might. I don't know, actually. No, I don't think so. I think we're good. I think we got this. Everything's under control, boys. Talos comes over here. We hit also with Sparkle Pony. What else does Sparkle Pony do? I don't know. And then do I take this shot on the scout with Puriel, which could activate the drone, which the drone could be flanking us. Then if the mech activates and he's on alert, he's going to jump up here and have a flanking shot on Puriel. Here's a question. What if I come up here? I still get the flank. We see if the drone is there.
Moving to position.
Oh, God, no. No! That civilian's no longer panicked, boys! Of course he's not panicked. Why would he be panicked? How the hell did we see them through here? We just activated everything. The civilian's just not scared anymore. Wow, that was a game. Okay, so this changes everything. Now we have no choice, no ability, nothing. We got nothing. Ah. But what we do have is Alligator with a ballistic frigging pistol. We are doomed. This mission is doomed. We also have, okay, double Blaze Storm. I think we're still committing to the whole plan. The only problem is if I leave Puriel here, he's either going to get stunned by the drone, he's going to get stunned by the stun lancer, he's going to get flanked and shot by the mech for 10,000 crit. So we really can't leave him there. Guess maybe I shouldn't have left him there. Maybe I should have come down here and just shot this guy from behind and not activated everything in the game. I can't really retreat either. Ginyu has subscribed for 23 months. Doomed? Aren't we all doomed anyway? It depends on how you look at it. I would say no. But in this circumstance, yes. In this circumstance, we are definitely doomed. Okay, thank you for the 23 months, Ginyu. But
Catch!
I don't think it's going to be enough. The doom counter is afoot. That flashbang's not going to be enough. I mean, actually, oh, do we have blue screen rounds? No, blue screen bombs. We must. I forgot that we could disorient mechs. So that's how we're going to end. Oh my god. No. 6 to 12? That doesn't make sense, though, because it's a ballistic pistol. A ballistic pistol's like 2 to 4. How the hell would it be 6 to 12? Damage, 6 to 12. Pistol, 1 to 3. Center mass, +1. So, 2 to 4, 3 to... Oh, I see. Ah, it's counting the entirety of it together. All right, well, I get it now. If only... See, I also would have had blue screen rounds with the frigging plasma pistol right now. If this was not right now. But let's go.
Too fast for you?
Yeah! 1 and 1. Now we're talking 6 to 12. More like 2. All right. Also, we can flash, apparently, this mech, which is not so bad.
This is for you.
Woo! So at least we're not getting a missile on our face. Let's look at the mech. His mobility is 7, which to me seems like 1, 2, 3, 4, and he just shoots Puriel in the face, right? That's what I would do if I were him. Okay. But Puriel has the ability to just destroy. I mean, 1 to 4? What? I guess it has. They have iron skin? Jesus. Okay, sure. Look at that, guys. Rapid fire only does like 8 damage against the mech. We have to get out of here like right now. I think delays and confusions are the trick. Okay. Here we go. I like that civilian not being panicked anymore because the frigging mech showed up. Now he's not panicked again. 22 damage crit, boss. Talos just went pro. Now that actually changes a lot. Because his Blade Storm has like a, 60% chance to kill that priest. Outright. Then again, Johnny Maple could just slice it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 less mobility from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we could totally reap, kill that. But then again, if we reap him, and he goes into stasis, Reaper is broken, right? I know what's happening here. Whew. This is like the hardest mission left in the campaign, except for the 2 missions from now, which is going to be even harder. Okay. Think. Can I kill the gunner? We have Arc Wave. It doesn't look like the Arc Wave's going to do very much from anywhere. Like, actually, the Arc Wave is surprised. Wow! I could do that. The problem then is that Sparkle Pony's standing in the street. Huh. We need to check the mobility of the Stun Lancer to see if he can run all the way there with 2 mobility. And the answer is no, he can't. He can't get anywhere, not even to Imperial. The Stun Lancer's not really a problem. So I'm standing in the street. The Sectoid could shoot. This guy could shoot. Like the, what is that? A sergeant, scout or something. With elevation, the flashbanged M3 mech could shoot. The trooper could shoot. I think Sparkle Pony will die if I tried to do that. But boy, though, wouldn't it be cool if I did it? But wait. There's more. What if I did it from the other direction? Hell yeah! But then we don't have Sparkle Pony as a baity shield boy out there, which I kind of want. Whew. Never copped Letty XCOM 2 before? I guess you mean completed? I've never played Alien Rulers DLC myself. I really don't like how goofy it is. Yes, me too. You can move after? Okay, I could, but I really want the shield, though. I really want the shield to bait some shots, because right now we have at least 2 shots coming in, probably 4, maybe 5. And 2 of them are like just flashbang, so they're like minorly reduced. 5 shots with 2 of them being minorly reduced is not enough. So what other options do we have? We have... This burn doesn't work. That burn does work. That's... Who cares? Rouse doesn't matter. We could smoke? We could smoke? Interesting. I like that idea. So... Sparkle Pony does stay in the open. Pops the shield after we're done. Gets a smoke. Is flanked, but has a smoke, reducing the crit bonus. Also gets a little bit of cover, but also enough that they'll probably shoot Sparkle Pony. But Sparkle Pony has 3 armor. And like frigging 12 AB lativs. I think that's the plan. With the smoke, and then we can pop the Reaper, kill the Gunner, kill the Priest, although that should work. Here we go, boss! I'm actually gonna do it. Standing in the middle of the street.
My strike surges forth.
What are you doing? Stop being not panicked! Also, there's 2 Lucas Ulrichs out there, guys. Can I have the ability happen, please? Not bad.
I didn't make it through.
Not so bad. Reap.
Quietly.
Yeah. No, not quietly. Go as loud as you want. Actually, question, can I double reap? Because he is flashbanged. The answer is 55% crit. Probably not. Okay, let's just do the math here. 10 to 12, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're going to be -3, so not 100%, but we got Blade Storm, so who frigging bananas. Also, Slicey Dice, 100%. Into the ground! Stop being not panicked, Lucas Ulrich ×2. Yeah, okay. What is that? The animations are so broken. Everything is so broken right now. Slice. Yes, we spotted them again. Holy Johnny Maple, boys.
Impressed yet?
And we can hack right now? I could even go slice that one if I wanted to. I wasn't expecting to hack now, but... Woo! Hack now it is.
Hacking in now.
Woo! For a Shinobi to have a 65% chance of intel? 65? Best hacker all campaign. Shinobi.
We got access and we're moving to deliver.
Now then. Stephanie Turner. We can't get Stephanie Turner out because we blocked every frigging door. Wonderful. Yeah. Reaping hack indeed. So now I have just Puriel and I have Auto. Now Auto's going to stand here and we are going to toss that frigging XCOM perk smoke. I could additionally toss it on Johnny Maple? Nah, of course not. That's not a thing. Let's just make sure we don't, like if the stun lancer comes over or something, give them as little space as possible to work with. You did learn to hack from the best? You mean Wade Anthony? The literal worst hacker of any game ever? So now the question is Puriel. Okay, we have two options. One, run away. Two, okay, never mind. We have one option. So Puriel's gonna get stunned by the drone. Let me check the drone's movement. Actually, he won't. The drone can only move there. One tile away. Woo!
Rolling.
Okay.
I can't avoid their attack for much longer.
Expected. Take the bait.
They come for me.
Take the bait. Oh boy. Nice. Sort of. Oh, what's up? Easy game. You guys thought this was hard.
Okay,
What
so
a
I got
boring
one.
game. It's just so easy.
My flank is
What?
exposed.
You liar! You literally lied to me. The mobility said he could move here. Wait, and he... What the hell? Okay, still easy game. What the... Okay, you guys did see that. I looked at his mobility. It said he could go here. He just flew there anyway, but then he missed. So who cares? Easy game. That went well. Yep, everything is super easy. Don't have to worry about nothing. We done did. The only thing we do have to worry about is the mech. The mech we have to worry about. That is a serious mech. I don't know what to do about it. How did he miss Puriel? Like, seriously? I thought they had a 100% chance to stun. Like, how is that even possible? 72, 50, 42. Wow, our odds are horrendous. However, we have 100%. Man, we need to upgrade these vibroblades. I've never seen an M2 drone miss the stun. I didn't think they could. I think it was because the drone can fly on top of tiles you can't still stand on. Oh. Still, it should have showed... I guess maybe you're right, yeah. Stunner is plus 25 to aim, if I remember correctly. You counted him as being in cover, maybe? Every time we play this game, everyone's like, I don't know, maybe the math is negative. Maybe it's inverse. Maybe it's upside down. Maybe they can fly through walls. Maybe they can... Every single stream for 2,000 hours has been us having cumulatively no frigging idea what's happening. I like how, you know, things never change. Okay. Rook it. That's nice, yes. However... Oh, I can't hit. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna not even question whatever just happened and just take it, you know? Just let it happen. Let it happen and move on. Volt. Volt doesn't work on mechanicals. Soul Shot hits for frigging 15 damage. Doesn't it ignore armor? Can Soul Shot work on drones? Mechanical units? Does anyone know? That can crit and does not end turn. I think ideally... I might want to move here, use Puriel to advance teamwork, command the crit up on the mech. All seems reasonable, but is it? I don't know. The hero we all need and deserve. Stick. Mech is on the stick. Ever play King's Quest 6 with Stick in the Mud? I actually could never beat Stick in the Mud as a kid, but a few months ago, I played King's Quest 6 with Christine. I think that's actually a year ago, and it was really fun. Like, it's so much more fun than all these modern games. And we actually beat Stick in the Mud! We did it! Like, finally, Stick in the Mud was dealt with. 9370. Boy, these are great odds, if only they, you know, hit for more than 0. We still can't kill the drone. Why is it so hard to hit? Defense. Why does it have 20 defense? All right. So, first things first. The mech. The mech is on Overwatch. The only way we have to deal with the mech on Overwatch is here. So, Alligator, let's roll. I'm guessing here. Great.
It hit the plate.
Then, let's go here.
Get ready for a surprise.
Because drones have defense? I just don't remember them being that hard to hit. Then again, I was probably using Hunter before, and Hunter has aim, whereas Imperial does not. So that's probably the big difference. So the mechs no longer are a threat. So that's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. Realistically, Otto could burn them both.
Natürlich.
What else is he going to do? And he'll make his own smoke, I think. Does he have burnout? He does. He can burn neither of them, rather. Actually, he can burn both of them, rather. However, if I move them with Roust, then they, I don't get the arc wave if I want the arc wave. If I want to stand in the street and arc wave. I kind of do want to stand in the street and arc wave. The question is, who do I stand in the street and arc wave with? Here? Wait, why can't I hit the drone? What? Apparently the drone's so high you can't arc wave off. God, this game, man. Okay. Oh, this is telling me it'll hit the drone, but doesn't Volt not work against mechanical units, or does it work against mechanical units? Volt doesn't hit robots, so it's lying to me, telling me it will. I'm pretty... Yeah, okay, it doesn't. Thank you, Ted. Good God, man. If you guys think this mission is hard with 10 enemies, wait till the Chosen Avenger defense with 50 enemies and the Chosen in 2 missions from now. Then again, we'll have better gear. This is literally the worst geared mission. Like, tier for tier, all campaign, so... I don't know what to do. I actually have a little bit of an idea what to do. Kind of. It's a little crazy. Oh my. Okay, hold on. I got a plan. So we can move here, here, or here. So from this tile, where can we see? Kind of literally nowhere. But somewhere, though. Okay. No. My plan was, like, move Imperial up here to get elevation, and then move Sparkle Pony over and invert with the mech, assuming you can even invert with mechs. I don't know if you can. It just says switch places with a unit, so probably not. But and then use Imperial to command Sparkle Pony to run around and rend all 3 of them, but there's no way that I can do that efficiently. Long Motor hits you with an 8 enemy pods on Force level 2. Force level 2? I mean, there's alert level, right? In that game, not force level. And we have so much damage, it's insane. But how do I... Unless I bring the mech down, we're not going to kill it. How do we kill the drone? Can literally anyone kill the drone? Sparkle Pony with a soul shot after we move with a command? But then I don't get a stab. But, you know, Imperial Stab is honestly quite weak at this point in the game. It only has a 50% chance to crit. But he has Coup de Gracie. Unfortunately, we have no more flashbangs, so it doesn't help us. So we could use the command instead. No, I really need to save the soul shot for the mech. It's the only way I can kill it, I think. Assuming it bypasses armor. Huh. That drone's mother was a snowblower. We all miss Janie 6 so much. It hasn't been the same since Janie 6 Doodle. Better move away from the vehicle. It will certainly blow up due to smoke a grenade. The funnest thing is just making fun of mechanics. It's not playing the game, it's making fun of the mechanics. Okay, here we can't quite get there. I would really like it if we could get there. We could, actually, if the Stun Lancer was dead. Maybe? Could you move it a diagonal through that hole? Probably not. I'd like to suppress the mech, maybe. We have literally everybody has combatives, so who cares about the? Then again, he's gonna go for Freezegator, isn't he? It's probably the one thing he's gonna do. We can kill the drone, move Puriel, kill the drone with Talos. Puriel like suppresses the mech, and then we just burn these guys after we rend them. I could also volt them before I'd rend them. And then we'll just be standing in the open. Seems reasonable to me. All right, let's do all of that right now. Might have trouble seeing the mech. I think he was in front of the pillar. I could look. Oh, you're right. He's behind the pillar. Well, so we're not going to deal with the mech is just, it's going to do whatever it wants to do. Okay. But it's flashed, so it can't move more than 7 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4 to 5, 6 to 7. So if we go here, we're fine. If we go here, we're flankable. Interest? I could potentially end someplace next to Sparkle Pony, but I don't think so if we're going to do the Volt. I think we are going to do the Volt.
A lasting strike.
5-3. Evasive bonus lost. I actually want to rend from this side. Woo! That's a lot of
A
damage.
focus strike of power.
Okay, it's just lying to me, that's all.
Escape the full force.
Okay, now since we can't do anything else, I kind of want to do this double roast just to see what happens.
Räuchern wir sie aus.
2-2. One burning. Panicked. All right. Wow, that worked out extremely well. So we don't get the Blade Storm that we have, but we also don't need the Blade Storm. Super interesting. The mech is impossible. It says we'll see that tile from here. I don't think that's true. Let's go here anyway.
Headed there now.
Yeah, it's a total lie. Of course it's a lie. Did you guys expect anything else? So we'll have Talos zoom across the map. We'll go for the drone since no one else can kill the drone. He'll also have combatives and Blade Storm on the Stun Lancer. Assuming the Stun Lancer stuns him, he won't. He'll go for Freezegator for sure. Beautiful. Oh god, it literally looks beautiful.
Happy now?
Probably only for step outs. Yeah, that makes sense. Now the question is, how do I get the scientist? Like, is the mech going to be smart enough to be like, yo, I'm incapacitated. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shoot scientist. I reckon the mech will be smart enough to do that. Do you guys agree? But do I have a choice? Yes. Likely. Yeah, I think it's very likely too. Okay. We could go like here, but then the Stun Lancer's a problem unless we kill the Stun Lancer somehow. Johnny Maple can do that, but then he's standing in the open against the mech. Actually, no, he's got Whirlwind. Holy, I completely forgot about all the 7,982 billion abilities in this game. Okay. Just hunker for one turn.
No, that was good.
It's probably the smartest. It's either that or run here and then take like a... He is flashbang, but what does an M3 mech have for aim? I don't have a clue. I'm going to guess like 85 minus like what, 45 minus 20, so 65, so like 20 plus 20 from Grays. Well, the Grays won't kill it. So he'll have like a 20% chance to snipe the scientist across the map. Yeah, and then if we don't do that, we can just run here and then run here and we'll be out in 2 turns. So just hunkering there is fine. So, we know that the mech is going to run over this way. We also know that both of these are panicked. Ergo, they're not going to do what we want. By which I mean move to pull blade storms. So, smart move is just hide Johnny Maple and get additional damage. But not that smart, because if we move too far away, we might activate more. Let's go like here. That's... Well, he doesn't have enough damage. Let's go here.
Whatever you say.
Hero can literally just overwatch.
I'm on it.
And I guess we just hunker. Unless I want to risk that 20%. Then I'm kind of going into diagonal anyway, so who cares? Can't you leave the VIP in the truck and just drive the truck to the... Yes, driving vehicles. Oh, God! I wish I could drive a truck right
Our
now.
oppressors are near.
Huh. $86, you say?
They would try to shake my
I kind of actually wish that I did move to scientists because A, we have reinforcements, B, we have to deal with the mech now and I have no disorients, and C, now I have to take the same move except I have to run it through Overwatch. I would have definitely have been better off moving the scientists. Well, then again, they might have died, so. Well then. What if I invert the explodey guy and then explode him and laugh? That's my plan. Does this actually get affected by armor? I thought it didn't. Huh. He's disoriented for 0 more turns. And we have 0 more flashbangs. It does get affected by armor. So our only hope then is to shred his armor with fanfire, which we can't do because we don't have. I could slice him a bunch of times. That's not going to work. I think auto's okay here, but I'm not sure. We could shred here, but then does this destroy any ladders? It might. If it destroys that ladder, how do we get the scientists up? We got to come all the way back here. And then we have 3 reinforcements. I should have run the scientists. I should have taken the chance. Well, I didn't know that the reinforcements were going to come and another pod would come in. Let's see what we can do with the scientists. We really don't have like any kind of choice. I can't even... I have to go here. That is truly awful. That means we really can't risk blowing up this ladder if we want to get out of here. How many hit points does this mech have? 37. And we have 0 ways to deal with it. Need shredder rounds. I have shredder everywhere in the barracks. We have plenty of shred. I remember when I geared this mission up that I didn't have shred on it. And I remember saying, this could be a problem, but I think we can overcome it. Maybe. It was also the very last mission I queued up that was going to be super hard like this. Executor has resubscribed for 18 months. Sparkle Pony face tank time. I mean, that's literally what's been happening. He's been doing a good job so far, but seriously, He could just be like 2-shot right now. So thank you for the 18 months, Executor. Yeah, the rocket is the only shred, but the rocket also will destroy the ladder. And that's not a good idea. I think we're just going to have to suppress the mech, let these guys run closer. Then we have the reinforcements to deal with. Somehow we've got to kill these guys, which we can probably do with Johnny Maple with Whirlwind maybe on one of them. How do I kill the other one? Actually, this is interesting. We could Volt down here. No, we can't. Hero could suppress both of them, but we need to suppress the mech. The mech has got to be suppressed. The mech's going to run and then do a micro missile for sure, which means we have to be spread out. I guess we could try to ballistic pistol the guy. He is also burning though, right? Is that correct? He is burning for only one more turn for 1 to 3. So the pistol might be quite literally all we need. But we also kind of might need the smoke grenade. Bloody hell. Can't you swap with mech, then rocket? Yeah. Yeah. It did occur to me, but for some reason I was thinking swap with the mech over here. But swapping with the mech right here solves, like, all of our problems. But then what? I'm not gonna... Who cares? What if I inverted... Is there a cooldown on an invert? Can I even see? What if I inverted with the scientist? Oh, boy. Imagine if... Okay, this is what I should have done. I should have moved the scientist from the truck to here last turn. Just risk the 20% chance of death. If it didn't work, ran to the ceiling, inverted the scientist up, and then run the scientist out, and we're done. And then meanwhile, the rest of us can just hide on the roof. That would have been a really good strategy. Okay. So... let's indeed invert the mech.
You belong here.
Okay, now we will rocket. Sitting in the smoke. I'm a little bit worried Otto might not make it out of here alive. Okay, guys. I don't know if I really need rockets ahoy, but it's fun to do it. So, pray for 5 damage max roll, I guess. Max scatter. Okay, never mind. It says max scatter 3, but it says plus 0.75, which I guess is the median. Why aren't the rockets working? What? Hold on. Did Streamlabs die or something? Everyone's like... Okay, I also know from experience to hit escape, Alt-tab back into the game and hit escape before I left-click out of the game and then fire a rocket into my face. Only learned that the hard way 18 times. Is the Streamlabs thing not working at all today? No, it's not. Executor said something or subscribed and he didn't get anything. Read that. I'm guessing the bot's off or something? Rain has used 100 bits. Reminder, Sergeant on Overwatch just out of loss. I see that, yeah. He's gonna potentially kill Otto. Otto might not make it out if you're alive, but if that's Otto's fate, that's actually not a bad fate for him. I mean, it's a bad fate for him, but it's not a bad fate for us. QuickMind has rated you with a party of 11 30 minutes ago. Sorry, QuickMind, I didn't even see that till now. If you're still here. Didn't even see it. You know why? Because frigging Streamlabs isn't working. Thank you for the 100 bits, Rain. Alert, tipping, themes, like CloudBot, that's what it's called. CloudBot is just off. Who authorized this? Like, did Ryan come in here like drunk one night and shut CloudBot off when I wasn't paying attention? All right, now we can do it. Wait, I missed it. Did you guys already do it? Okay, there we go. Rockets! Max roll 5, please. Okay, we min rolled. And we like average rolled. And also the mech now has damage control. I don't know if that's helped, to be honest. Ballistic rockets, guys. So honestly, I know a long million years ago, the M3 Gauntlet was moved behind not just Muton Elite, but also battle suits because I was exploiting it too heavily. However, in Long War of the Chosen, I don't think it needs that additional requirement because it's no longer anywhere near as powerful. I think it should just be Muton Elite. Like, it doesn't need battle suits anymore. Unless technically it needs it for like a graphical reason. I don't think so though. I seem to remember it being added when I was doing shenanigans oftentimes. Okay, so now the mech, interestingly enough, has 6 armor instead of 5. At least you hit the targets. We actually increased the mech's armor. Increased it. So that entire strategy was terrible, and I now wish I hadn't done it, and what in the banana are we gonna do now? We could do this, and then we're standing in the street. That's not helpful. We could do this, and then we're standing in the street. Not helpful. Is there a way that I could get inside? Nope. There is literally no way to do that. None of these things are helpful. If I come out here, we're going to pull that Overwatch as well. Don't forget. I kind of need to rend just to get the focus, but it literally requires going outside and around to do it, which is going to pull the Overwatch. Blow a hole in the wall. It should be weakened by the rocket. Nobody has any grenade of any kind. The only person who could do that is Puriel, using demolition on the sectoid from here, which I could do, and then we could command Puriel. He has line of sight to Sparkle Pony, but then Sparkle Pony's just sitting in the open like an idiot. And also, if I do that, I don't get the point back to put up a Templar shield. So I really need to... I think Puriel can just handle them with AoE suppression. I don't know. Maybe he can't. Maybe he can. I think he should just take it from here. I think we're going to need to buy time. Do we have any... Can we kill the sectoid from inside? No. So yeah, moving that mech, actually, it was a total waste. And now we don't have the ability to use that focus to get the scientist on the roof. And now the scientist does not have smoke? This is worse than before, guys. It's worse. It's so bad. Oh boy.
Enemy locked down.
I had no idea that mech had some kind of inverse shred effect. Yes, I inverted the mech to an inverted shred, is apparently what happened. Legitimately don't have a clue what we should do. Oh my god, we pulled the Overwatch.
The pain is real.
Dude, that's not cool. If I had known that, I would have gone out there and sliced them, for God's sakes. All right, well. That being as it is, can Johnny Maple retreat? Probably. Can he hit the mech for a lot of damage? 2. %80 crit? What was 80% crit? Johnny Maple?
Not too shabby.
We are going to get wrecked. Can this guy come up the stairs and burn us? Yes. How far can the mech move? Actually, not. Well, that's because it's disoriented, which it won't be soon. So it can move an additional, like, 3 tiles, which is actually still not that much. I'm not sure that I believe any of that, to be honest with you guys.
What's over there?
I know this is silly, but he might not burn to death.
There you go.
And now, do we use the smoke? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can definitely be micro-missiled. If I move here, we can definitely be micro-missiled. And then I could maybe throw the smoke on the scientist. I can throw the smoke on the scientist. Holy, this is not U-Cross. Although, do you guys believe it? Like, it shows me hitting the scientists, but not the tile. What are the chances? I actually think it will hit the scientist. Missile might honestly be the best thing we can hope for right now. I don't think the smoke will actually hit because the tile isn't highlighted. Okay, I'll move 2 tiles closer. Try the same thing. There. All right, that's the turn. So we got reinforcements plus 3 guys, plus I have no way to deal with this mech. We just have to get out while suppressing it. And pray that they drop like an M1 doofy or something. Okay, could be worse. What am I gonna do about this flamer? I got nothing I can do about it. This is awful. Guys, I literally cannot hit. Victory!
Mehr hast du nicht drauf?
I literally cannot hit 2 enemies on the battlefield right now.
Need to find some new cover.
Oh.
Das sieht hässlich aus.
Okay. Whew. I miss your longbow rebalance stream. What do you mean, Leander? Do you mean you just haven't seen this stream? Or you mean you're sick of trying to figure out how this works? Oh, man. So that flamer... cannot be killed. We just have to get the scientists out of here somehow. I really should have taken that spot and we could have gotten out no problem. Now we've got like 3 turns to get the scientists out. And there's no place I can move the scientists that's remotely safe. I have to take low cover now. There's no choice about this. I don't have any invert available. So I'm going to move the scientists first, I think. Here at least doesn't have line of sight over there. And this double cover thing might block the line of sight on the mech. He could probably move here and just kill the scientist, to be honest, though. Pony is immune to flame. Hello from a French kitty? What does that mean? Fred's Dukes? Does that mean Fred has ducks? Next, BTO the reinforcement. Next to the reinforcement? I don't have any choice. I gotta kill the reinforcement right now somehow. Let's assume we're going to run the scientists over there and pray they don't get murdered. We have no more smoke, no more flash, no more anything. I mean, the guy's literally standing here, but what am I going to do? You know? Why is it showing me I'm going to hit him for 4, 5, 6 damage through 5 armor? Don't understand. It literally is going to deal 1, and it won't even break his AB lativs. Okay, so here's a sort of safe place. So Talos comes back here. Johnny Maple obviously goes over there. At least we get a Blade Storm. Might be enough. Might not be enough. Who knows? Another option is we go all the way back there, but I don't think so. It's got to be here. Okay. Now what? I mean, I have preference for XCOM Long War than XCOM 2. It's about the gameplay and the vibe. I've always had a massive preference for XCOM 1, narratively speaking, and just like setting-wise, it's so good. XCOM 2 feels cheap, like a cheap clone of itself. Although, functionally, it's, you know, a lot more complex and better. If I move the scientist, we could move here and maybe 1, 2, 3. No. Not gonna happen. So now I can't even find a way to kill the grenadier. Except take a pistol shot. This is awful, guys. We're going backwards. Why did I leave the guy in the truck? Oh, I really should not have left. I should have risked it. We would actually be done this mission right now. Actually, here's an idea. We could kill... Oh, if Johnny Maple moves, we can kill him. That's all we gotta do. So he can move like here, and he can burn 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So probably not in the water. The water, by the way, can put out the fire. Here's the plan. Eat the flamethrower guy's fire in the face while standing in the water. That's the plan.
I can handle that.
Now, I done reckon. Sparkle Pony cross map. Hell yeah.
Feel the power of the Templars.
Well, that's why Ucross made them invincible until they do something smart. What did he say? The issue with XCOM 1 is the AI is so stupid. Yes, Ucross did indeed make them completely invincible until they do something smart. That's quite literally what he did with every single enemy in the game. Okay. Is suppressing the mech smart? Don't know, but I do like moving over here with this, No, that's going to be flankable. It's got to be here with the scientist, but they have no more missiles. The sergeant has a grenade, but who cares? Actually, where can this guy go again? Because he can burn us in some kind of range. He can move to one tile out from here, which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think he'll be one tile short from being able to move and burn, unless the game's just lying to me again, which is like, you know, 50-50. And plus, if we go here, we have the water. So, done. Pray for luck. That's all we've got on that one, is just pure luck. This is a smart move, I think. Give them some pressure.
On the move.
Maybe bait one of them someplace we don't, you know, they wouldn't normally think to go. Here we go!
Bin unterwegs.
Are we trusting? Oh, we're trusting Bladestorm. Actually, I don't have to trust Bladestorm. I could go move Puriel here and shoot. What else could I do with Puriel? We could actually shoot... He does do a lot of damage. We could actually shoot this guy for quite a bit. I think we should trust the Bladestorm. The problem then is if he goes into, like, stasis mind control, good God, man, and then he pops a stasis himself, that's going to be a nightmare. If Imperial doesn't move, he's going to be hittable, which is no good. Here's probably better.
On my way.
Yeah, we're going to trust it, I reckon. And I'm just going to take this. This is not too bad. All right. Wow. Okay, so he missed and then crit. Okay. I didn't even see the crit chance. Hey, Ruby. Ah, he's got AP ammo? Thank you for pointing that out. I didn't even notice. Guys, standing in the street.
Pursue me.
That worked. Bait-wise.
Incoming over here.
Now it's just the mech who's got no missiles. What are you gonna do, buddy? Huh? Don't shoot the scientist. Don't shoot the scientist. You've got more missiles! What the hell? I thought he has one missile. Why did no one say that he has more than one missile? All mechs have at least 2 missiles. Do they? I thought they only had 1. How did I not know that? Hey, Slate. Wow. Well, I wouldn't have done any of that. Yeah, so Invert does have a cooldown. It just doesn't tell you that it has a cooldown. At least not here. Or probably not here. So my plan was like invert, you know, like bait them away. And then now we're actually really kind of screwed. Actually, we're not that screwed because we can heal the scientist amazingly from Otto's position. Ah! Certain orders use 300 bits. No one's on fire, though. Yes. Well, thank God for that. M1 mechs might only have 1 as well, but more advanced mechs have at least 2. I had no idea. I don't think I've ever let them shoot more than once, so I guess. Thank you for the 300 bits certain order. What a nightmare that was. Mechs have 2 missiles. Long-range mechs have 3. Okay, well now he's definitely out of missiles. So, yay. Interesting. What? Oh. I'm actually thinking of something insane. And I think you guys are going to want me to do it just because it's so frigging insane. What if we shoot the soul shot at the mech, he'll then proc damage control. So he'll have 6 frigging armor. But then we go and we rend him, hitting both of them, probably killing the other doofus. And then we literally stab him with both Shinobis and maybe even Puriel. I guess Puriel would have to shoot, giving us 3 Blade Storms, and a Ballistic SMG Close Combat Specialist. That probably is going to be absolutely nowhere near enough to kill him. But would be pretty cool, huh? 100% guaranteed to kill. The Earth is an absolute spheroid, you nerds. Who is Slate even talking to right now? To be fair... Wait, to be fair, how was I supposed to see missiles through the 7 pips of armor? And that you should... I mean, it'd be nice if you could actually see what they have, you know, like UI. Once again, like, how many missiles does this guy have? 1? A million? Who knows? X is so nice and friendly. He always so nice to me, even though I normally only ever make moronic comments. Well, that's because we're like brothers in arms, effectively. Like, you know, it's weird because I played 1 hour of World of Tanks the other day just to get a free mission. Because I might want to play it in 6 months for next holiday season. And I was just sitting there thinking about brothers in arms for like 45 minutes. It's insane how much progress you can make by not playing that game. 1 hour. No, seriously, Ted. I logged in to do 4 things simultaneously. I there was a trade-in event, so I could trade in my old T-34 and my Yog Tiger 88. Why do I have those things? I got them in some stupid things. So I traded them in for light tanks, which are cool, for like 200 gold. I got some like promo code that gave me like a free, like the QB promo code. I have the QB commander now. Whatever, it's a free commander. Also, the Rheinmetall was on top of the tree, and I was like 2 missions away from completing it. Technically 30,000 experience, but that was 2 missions. And also I could play against bots. So I just farmed 8,000 damage against bots in 2 missions. Got 30,000 damage and logged out. I was like, all right, maybe I'll play in like 8 months. Also, I wanted to trade in my crew books. Or what are they called? Because they did the crew thing, you can trade in your crew and get crazed, like your old crew from the last 7,000 years. I got like 70 million credits worth of crew books for free. Anyway. Yeah, I did that because I wanted to... So I did all of that stuff simultaneously. And then I was like, okay, done. Uninstall. I played 2 games against boss. It seemed like, if I wanted to play in a year, it might be worth it. So this would be quite literally 1 damage, 1 damage, 1 damage, 1 damage, 1 damage, 1 damage. We'd hit the mech 6 times for 1 damage. The mech would probably get a kill. It would, in theory, be cool, but it's not going to work. Unless we can shred the armor of the mech, which, do we have fanfire up yet? I think not. You do. We do. We do. We do. And every one of those shots will shred for 1. Woo. Okay. What do you guys think? Should we do this? Someone could die if we do it. Could be the dumbest thing we've ever done. 3 blade storms standing in the street. Also, Imperial has some big damage as well. Fanfire, if you hit for 0, you shred for 1, if I remember correctly. Who shoots or slashes first? Because more armor would be... So here's what's going to happen. The game will completely bug out. Hopefully he'll just stop taking a turn and teleport to the side of the map. Or he'll kill all of us, go invisible, and I don't know, the squad wipe. Something fun will happen. Why do you think you can shred with pistol? Isn't that true? When you hit for 0, you shred for 1, correct? Or no? Because we're gonna hit for 0. Like he's gonna have 6 armor, and we're gonna be shooting with a ballistic pistol that can do a maximum of 3 damage. So it's literally going to shred for 1-1-1. You just do minimum 1 damage, but don't. Really? No, you do 1 damage minimum. Bloody hell! So there's no auto shred. Is that like Long War R? Why was that in my brain? Johnny Maple could actually die if we try this strategy. That sounds like Long War R. Maybe it is? I don't know who put that in your brain, but they need to stop. Okay, so instead of all of that shenanigans, I could have Imperial shoot him 3 times. How much is that going to do? I think we almost kind of need to do it. It's not going to do enough. There's no other way to shred. Is there another way to kill this guy? No, we're going to hit him for... Actually, yes, there is a way. Alligator can actually kill him. Guaranteed. We just have to shoot him 1-1-1-1. 1. We can shoot 5 times and kill him that way. What do I do about the mech? I guess we could just suppress it while we run everyone across the map. Where's the scientist? Here. We want to move Johnny Maple first before I move the scientist to get closer. Technically, I think we're going to have to go literally here. But then the mech could kill the scientist. Technically, the mech doesn't have line of sight now. That's not right. Whoops. The mech has line of sight there. It's just because the scientist doesn't render line of sight, yeah. We have no more smoke. I'd like to get the scientist out next turn. I guess we'd have to hide in this cover and then next turn probably get out if we're still alive. So in theory, Johnny Maple could dash across the universe with Reaper active, and if we get a 24% crit, that guy's dead. If we don't, he's flanked, he's dead. Or I could give him some cover so he's not dead. I'm I'm liking this plan. Yes. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Did I see someone has rupture? No. I wish. I don't have rupture anywhere in the... I think we have rupture just now on the barracks, but not on these guys. Like, I just got it last stream on 1 or 2 people. So, other option, right? We have Alligator from Elevation can actually flank the Sergeant and do quite a bit of damage. Enough that it would be Johnny Maple guaranteed kill. With Reaper, he could then move with Whirlwind into the evac and get out with his no hit points. That'd be something. And then I think we just use Spark. Yeah, okay, that's what we're doing for sure. That's first, let's guarantee that it's going to work. So I guess I was going to Soul Shot first, but I could also advanced teamwork on Puriel first. Let's do that. Move him to the high cover.
On the move.
Actually, I should have checked the line of sight. We might not even have. Yeah, we didn't even check the line of sight, dude. Okay.
Suffer your crimes. The armor held for now.
The armor increased for now, you mean? Okay, I hope that this works. I'm actually not sure that it will work with Sparkle Pony. It's showing me that it's going to hit for 4, but I'm now thinking that it's not. Let's find out.
Strike for my people.
Oh my god, it hit for 7. Okay. It did what we wanted. Sparkle Pony's going to have to bait that mech in the face. I'm not sure if I should suppress it or rapid fire it. Okay, meanwhile.
Absolutely.
Oy, Arc Wave ignores... yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, I thought nothing ignored armor. I thought the other thing did, but it didn't, and now that did, but it's not supposed to? Nice. Alligator hit for only 4. However, 4 is exactly enough to pop Reaper, pop Fleshy, and cross universe for me. Now, please don't graze, though, Johnny Maple. Oh, yeah, he doesn't graze nothing.
Well, how about that?
Okay. I can now move
No problem, boss.
with Whirlwind and even heal. Or I could flash and die. I don't think so. So, will the mech have the ability to flank? No, it will not. If I move the scientist here. Yeah, so the real question now becomes... is he out of missiles now, or does he still have more missiles? He used 2. He's an M3 mech. He should have only 2, right? You could give the scientist a pillar. I thought about it, but then I decided not to do it, and then I forget why I did that. It crossed my mind, and I took an action. Rapid fire and line of sight, all but our pony, power pony. I can't line of sight. I mean, we've got to get out of here with Auto, but Auto can only move, like... I'd like to break line of sight. He can move here, break line of sight, or here. He could get flanked, though, if he goes there. But then he's also in missile. Here he's not in missile range, but he's not really getting out of hereable range, if that makes sense. I kind of need to move him here if I actually want to get him out next turn, or even have a chance of doing that. But that's like, the mech's going to go for him if I move him there. He may very well die. Okay. This is why I didn't use the pillar, because I was thinking I needed it for auto, and I do. I'm going to say he's out of missiles. We're going to move here. No, we're going to move here. I'm going to cast the pillar right there. So 2 away from Pyrrha.
I call upon the earth itself.
2 hours we've been playing this mission. Yeah.
Kein Problem, boss.
Okay. Are there still 2 more boys out there somewhere? Oh, yeah, there's at least a drone. Actually, I think there's only a drone. There's only a drone. So at least we have that going for us. What do I do with Talos? Like, I want to go slice him for 1. I'm of the opinion it's not so smart, though.
Easy now, soldier.
So I think the suppression makes sense in this instance. I know we got the rapid fire, but what good is that going to do for us? Nothing.
Come on, poke your head out.
And I'll give him a flank opportunity. He already has a flank opportunity. It's just going to get the loot.
Twice.
2 hours. Time for some AI art. Yeah, but we need, like, an objective for the AI art. Ooh!
Only
How did
the
that hit for
armor.
3?
Back here.
It hit for 9! Sparkle Pony! You beautiful wizard, you! All right, boys. We're at it. That didn't even wound Sparkle Pony. All right, can everyone get out this turn? Yes? Yes? No. By a tile? Yes. Yes. And yes, everyone can get out.
VIP secure and in position
Except
for
Otto.
impact.
Can we kill the mech now, do you guys think, finally? Like, reload, rapid fire, command, rapid fire, slice, 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 slice? Probably not, right? But everyone can get out anyway. We just need to buy some more time for Otto. So why not? Why not? Soul shot. Command. I think we got to do it. Command Otto? I don't have commands. I only have bond commands. Rain has used 200 bits. Can you heal Otto with Shinobi halfway through the run? Would that be enough movement? No, because I used... Oh. I used Johnny Maple's medkit thinking I wouldn't need it, but hey, let's find out. +1 mobility, please. If only we had a +6 hit point medkit. Yeah! Huzzah! Rain, you have done it! We need like a 3 cheers hip hip for Rain command.
Gehen wir.
We have done it.
Location confirmed.
And we're winning the game.
Heading out.
We are winning the game. It's insane. Hadouken? I mean, I guess.
Getting out of here.
I don't think that's really a 3 cheers for Rain command, but... Hey, wait a minute. Oh, God, no! I screwed up because now freaking Talos doesn't have the mobility. Because we used the medkit. I was gonna say... AP could... I know, I was all excited to shoot the mech and actually kill it, too. But now we're obviously not doing that, so... Alright, Talos is gonna have to do something else here. Certain orders use 100 bits. Baited! Yeah, that was 100% hard bait right there is what that was. 100%. Rain just threw us for a loopy-doop.
I'm going.
While simultaneously giving us, like, false visions of triumph.
I'm going.
Oh, Rain, what have you done? Pony in a way, you fool! What? What does that even mean? Woo!
I'm all right. The cavalry's here.
Easy game!
Will do.
Yeah, we only won this mission because they literally missed a 70, 90, 90, 70, 60, 50. And also, there's that last drone, by the way.
I'm out of here.
Whew.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Wow. Well, we did it. I was right. We could do it without Shred. But it took longer than an HQ. So, thank you for the 100 bits, Rain, in certain order. You left Sparkle Pony blocking the pipe. Doesn't matter. You only had one mobility, right? Or could he actually have made it and I was just an idiot? He does have the mobility if you move Sparkle. Oh, I should have read comments. Move from the pipe. Okay, so Rain actually did do it, but then I made him feel sad because I didn't listen. Okay, anyway. It's funny because Long Order of the Chosen Templar Shield isn't even as overpowered as the vanilla Templar's parry, which is just completely denied the first attack against it. Here, there is a chance a single enemy could do enough damage. It's not even like a chance a single... I mean, didn't we at one point have Sparkle Pony almost die on a network tower? Or am I thinking of something totally different? Ugly German, I subscribed for 25 months. Thank you, Ugly German. I did not think this mission would be without deaths. Oh, please. Every mission is without deaths. Thank you for the 25 months, Sparkle Pony. Or, Sparkle Pony. Ugly German. So Puriel, like, missed everything. Talos did 54 damage somehow. Freezy Gator... I mean, the guy had all pure ballistics in, like, December. Otto did 9 damage. He's excited about that. Johnny Maple did 104. Yeah, he actually... Not only that, but he reapered into hacking the truck. And Sparkle Pony did 61. So yeah, all in all, pretty good. This feels actually fairly adequate. Although I feel like Talos should just be a little bit more, more focused on the rump angles. There we go. Beautiful. I actually kind of like it. It's all about the angles, boys. The angles. Unfortunately, the camera, when it hits the floor, doesn't let you change the angle, so... Good. What's the text? Advent is doomed! Hey, Talos is here. Sparkle Pony hogs the pipe. Okay, that's our in progress. Sparkle Pony pipe hogger. I guess. Rocket water? That's close. I mean, I did get everybody in the water to not burn. We did it burn in water. Say it like we're from New Jersey. All right, good. Strong argument for Shred on snipers and everyone else too. Yeah, that's never going to happen again. That was the hardest mission of like the campaign, or this phase of the campaign. Can Talos get a photo? Why doesn't he have one is the question. Whew. Commander, I am once again asking what we are doing about this Doom counter. All right, let's go look at it. The Doom counter is at, what, 16 days? So we took 4 days on Johnny Maple. That is fine. 12 days on Otto. That's fine. No promotions. We did not get 4 kills on Alligator, which is not surprising because he had a ballistic frigging pistol. We got 10 intel from Johnny Maple hacking. I forgot about that. The 3 mobility is insanely good. Everything else is for selling. And we got another scientist, which is never bad. All right, now in case the game bugs out. I'm so terrified of the game bugging out. Don't bug out. Let's look at what you're talking about, Rain. So here's what's going to happen. All right. This troop column will be done in 3 days, like 11 hours or so. Now, in 48 hours, the sabotage is complete. Which then means we take 2 pips off of the Avatar project. So that's your answer. In 2 days, we remove those. Done. Easy. And then, in 3 days, the supply drop happens. And I'm pretty sure they're going to launch the Chosen Avenger defense. And then there's nothing we can do about it. Besides fight it. So I'm actually a little bit like out of touch here with what's going on. Liberation 2, so we did that, check. Next, we need to build a C team to go on this mission. Because we want to do this, but we need to have everybody available. We need 12 people for the Chosen Avenger defense. So this is 16 to 18 enemies. Obviously, we're going to over-infiltrate to the high heavens. So this team is going to be gone for like 15 days over-infiltrating to 200%. We capture the VIP, we get 26 intel, super important. No idea what the intel package is, maybe intel. And also, we prevent them from being immune to our 1 damage flamethrowers. So that's next. First mission of the day complete. Easy game. That mission, that took some doing. It would have been a lot easier if I had taken the risk on the scientist, but then again, you know, we ended up taking more risks on the scientists in the long run. Just having the scientists and all these low-cover things running across the map for 4 turns. It would have been smarter if I thought it through longer. But then again, we didn't know that the reinforcements and that extra pod was coming. So, all right. Who is an adequate C team for this mission? Did I actually plan it? I did. Oh, I did. So Talos and Alligator are on the mission. That's cool, because they just went on that last mission. Malfeitor and Harvinkar are going on the mission. Sorry, guys. You're on the C team. Reminds me of when I was like a kid playing Little League. I was just such a like non-coordinated mess that I almost never got to play until finally I went in on 1 round or whatever. I'm talking about baseball. But anyway, I went in. I was like the 15th person in line to bat. And like the very first pitch, I just knocked it literally out of the park. And like at that time, nobody could do that because they're all like 8. Or we were all like 8. So I have no idea how I did that. But then they put me as like number 3 batter for the rest of the season. And I don't think I hit anything ever again. The whole season. I was like, sorry. Sorry, guys. Sorry to disappoint you. Yeah, I hit it once, but like they were just gambling on luck, you know? I hit like the 1%, knock it out of the park. So worst gamers, share my cow. Share my cow. But yeah, eventually I was demoted like very slowly week after week, all the way back to like 15th in line again. So did I get Malfeitor yet? No. Okay. And where the hell is Harvinkar? Is Harvinkar even in the barracks? Yes, he is. He's an advisor. That's why I couldn't see him. And then, worst gamer. That's the squad. How do you deduce when Chosen Avenger defense will be happening? So, it happens, they prepare until the month resets. And so, when it resets in 3 days, they spawn the mission for it. Now, I don't actually technically know that it's going to happen in like 5 days after that. But from what Ted was telling me 100 years ago, when other missions were spawning, like the Chosen spawning the UFOs, it was like 5 days. I could have sworn he said 5 days plus or minus a day. I don't remember exactly. So I'm assuming it's the same. And so when the mission ends, or when the month ends in 3 days, plus 5 days, 8 days, that should be the end of the mission. I think. I forgot how awesome Shermai Cow's helmet looks. He does look pretty cool. He needs a better gun, though. So, okay, first of all, let me change the shirt. I'm like dripping with sweat after that mission. It's between 2 and 10 days? Oh, for chosen Avenger defense. Okay. Okay, so that means... I was saying 5 minus 1, so that's 4, and you're saying it's a minimum of 2. So I just need to cut 2 days off. So December 2nd is when it could happen. I don't actually have to take... I'm kind of, like, revolting against pills. I've been, like, weaning off of them this whole week. I'm technically, theoretically done the Lyme protocol. And I'm feeling sort of much better, but I don't know yet. I felt so much worse. And now I'm feeling so much better. So now I'm going to see if taking almost no pills is permissible. Until I get the growth hormone in 2 weeks, but after, like, a minute. Also, now that I'm done the protocol, I can almost start taking ADH again, which might prevent me from dripping sweat profusely for no frigging reason. But we'll see. It's all up in the air. All right, so this is the squad. We need to gear them up with gear that's not gear, shall we say. So we are a little bit short on Warden armors. I want to save those all for the Avenger defense. So Predators for days. I think Talos will go back to Predator. Okay, this mission should be fine, I think. Now then. Now the time has come. Did I make a build list last week? I made a sell list. Oh, I just minimized it. I do have a build list. Okay, so plasma scram gun 1, pistol 1. I'm gonna have to redo these later, so let's do 8. Let's do 2. Guys, like, you guys saw what Alligator just did, right? You saw what he just did. But what is he going to do with this? And this? It's just a little bit better than it was. Just a little bit. Holy. He did 5 damage. Now he can do 3 times? I think he can do like 40 times that. And still a stock launcher. I might buy him a new one. Do I want to build him blue screen rounds? Hell yeah. Do I have any blue screen rounds? No. Blue screen rounds. I built one. Did I have one on the list? I did not. I thought I did. Chameleon, Stiletto, Gauss, Warden. I guess I didn't. Let me just mark that down that I did that. -1. Actually, yeah, well, how much? I'll just type it in. It was 10 supplies and 1 crystal. Not a big deal. So we need 360, and we need 35. Yeah, that's kind of a enormous. Like, think of how much damage he's going to do right now. He went from what, like 1 to 3 to 8 to 11 on his pistol? Yeah. Yeah. I think it's a little bit better. Just a little bit. Should I give him a better launcher? Eh. Not really seeing the need, to be honest. Yet another scram gun. It's the banjo gun? Oh, this thing? I never even thought about that. Yeah, it's pretty accurate. Was I going to buy a Gauss long rifle? I was. I was going to buy a Gauss long rifle. So we have suppressor, advanced scope, elite stock. Hey, Malfeitor finally has a gun worthy of being picked up. Also, why not some AP rounds? So that was the Gauss long rifle. Check. What about the Gauss scatter gun? Scopes, magazine, hair trigger. Guys, look, we're getting rid of the ballistic shotgun. Gauss scatter gun. Just a little bit of an upgrade. Now, what do we want on Harvinkar? I don't even remember Harvinkar's spec. I'm pretty sure it's aim. So we want more aim-related stuff. Snipe cross map. Sounds a lot better than crits. So scope. Autoloader sounds always... Actually, you know what? Magazine would probably be better. Because rapid fire. That's it. This is a lot of swag for a TSE team? What's a TSE team? No more ballistic boys for the next 16 or so days? Yep. It's gonna be scary for them, I reckon. So, do we want to keep tack? Nah, let's keep the tack vest for the Avenger defense. So good. The gauntlet could be better. Do I want to build another gauntlet? Like, we're nowhere near other gauntlets, but at the same time, do I need better gauntlets? Like, what do better gauntlets even do for us? Slightly better, higher chance of panic. I kind of should probably build at least one because I've been taking forever. And I've only had 2 this entire freaking campaign, which is insane. So 30 supplies, 3 alloys, 5 Illyrium. So 390, 538. Gauntlets Mark II. Shatter my cow. Every other one, like, technical in the barracks has had to deal with ballistic gauntlets. Shatter my cow gets this on his first mission out. So Orders Gamer is like a healer, but also Skulljack. Okay. This is fairly good. Do I need to upgrade these SMGs? No, I don't. I think I'll save the rest of the SMGs for the Avenger defense. Like, there's a decent chance that Share My Cow and Alligator will use them, but pretty much never Talos and Worst Gamer will ever be shooting. Yeah, if I knew exactly, like, if I wanted to spend the time to sit here and think of exactly who we're going to bring on the Avenger defense and every single piece of gear that every single character is going to have, I would then know if I could risk giving them SMGs. But the last thing I want to do is fail the game because I gave Worst Gamer an SMG he's not going to use. And he'll be fine without it. So 6 days, 9 hours, 200% infiltration, expected activity 7 to 9. This is beautiful. Now, do we have everything we need? We have combatives? Yes. With Talos. Do we have ambush? Sort of. With Share My Cow, a little bit. Not really, but something, I guess. We have Shred. A little bit on Share My Cow because we have Phosphorus. That's otherwise, I guess. We have some Shred. We won't need it as much because Alligator has 7,000 damage blue screens. And what is the last thing I always want to bring? Concealment? Yeah, we've got that. So we're good. Does Scar need the weapon module? Who's Scar? We don't even have any more suppressors anymore. We don't even have any more suppressors anymore, guys. What do you think about the sniper hollow target or officers? I've used them before. They're fairly good, but they're kind of boring. I feel like they are strong for certain things, but they're just so boring. The person left of that has a weapon module. Yeah. This, you mean? The suppressor? I'm not going to need the suppressor. Are you talking about? I could give Share My Cow something for his PCS. Like hit points? Sure. We get plenty of them. Who has a weapon module? Are you talking about Talos? His weapon module is a suppressor. So what? Technically, you're right. We should actually strip it and give it to Harvinkar. It'd be slightly more efficient that way. Also, let's pick a new SMG. There we go. Just to make Talos look not stupid. Same thing over here. Yeah, much better. Good squad, I feel. Is there anything like we could not deal with this squad? I wish we had a little bit more shred, but I think we're okay. You could strip the suppressor in case you need it on another mission. I've got plenty of suppressors. They're just not here, and I won't need them on the other mission, so. BB mechs? Failed hacks will be the problem. I don't even have the ability to make shredder ammo, so this is gonna have to do failed hacks. All right, we're gonna do that mission in literally like 13 days. The campaign. Whoa! Stop the avatar countdown here. So C team queued up. Now we need to come over here and scan. Let me just make sure. Let's go over everything. So this region's liberated. We have some people on intel because as of now they can launch an invasion from the eastern U.S. Over here we're keeping everyone off of intel for the time being until such a time as we have one vigilance, which will be supposedly December 4th. And we're just waiting for this mission while contacting down here. Anything else going on? New Mexico is on 100% recruit. Wait a minute. They're on 100% recruit with strength 3. That's because they can't spawn a recruit raid. Can they spawn a retaliation? No, they need strength 4. We have to keep an eye on New Mexico. If strength goes to 4, they could spawn immediately 2 retaliations. So I'll come down here and scan this while we wait. Too many medkits. 0 out of 10. Invasion could probably sneak through with only 3 on intel. Ah, but it's a level 2 and 2 level 1s on intel range. West Africa. Okay, let's... Do I want to repeat that? I actually don't think that I do want to repeat that. But that's good. We have one more facility lead, but I had a plan here, and this is a very important plan. Why does that have a plus note over here? Oh, I see. What was my plan for science? My scientist was research facility lead, check. Faceless autopsy, and then beam cannon. Because I have it timed. Oh, God, this is so complicated. A long time ago, it was so simple for me to figure out. But beam cannon is going to be 11 days, because we actually got one more scientist. It used to say 12. Let me see if I can figure out why exactly I did this. Right? So, in 28 hours, the sabotage is done. We might do one more quick mission. Yeah, I think we will. So that'll be like 4 days. So that's like 5 days from now. And then when that mission's done, we're going to do a level 3 Hunt the Chosen. So 5 days from now, plus this one, which is going to be 13 days. So that's 18 days from now. Minus 11 on the beam cannons, because I want to bring the beam cannons against the Chosen, gives us 7 days. So we have 7 days of research right now. We can spend however we want. I'm actually thinking Archon Autopsy or Faceless Autopsy. How much are both of them? Faceless is 3 days, and Archon is 3 days. In theory, we could do both. Archon would be more useful against the Chosen Avenger defense, though, so let's do that first.
The product of an extensive fusion of both alien biological material and advanced mechanical support systems, the Archon is an unusually ornate design by alien standards. With an air of authority spurred by its distinctive appearance, I can only assume the aliens intended it to be something of a herald to the other forces.
Generally had 5 to 6 leveled up rebels on intel in liberated regions, detected invasions. So I did the math on it before. With 6 normal base rebels, you should detect it most of the time with a significant amount of time, like 5 days or so. So I've got the equivalent of 6 on it right now. So Rain, to answer your question about what we're going to do about the facility, the Avatar project stuff, well, there's a quarter of it. So we get -2 in a day, and we get -5 in like 15, 17, 20, however many days it's going to take us to do that. So let's finish this. Keeping an eye on New Mexico. Stacy Fisher is available for recruitment. Who cares? Aha! We built a radio tower, which now means making contacts. 3 to 4 days. Can also do black site since I nerfed that. I don't have a clue what the black site is or was. I seem to remember always doing it with 2 people. And that was before there were 7,000 abilities that you could spam to get extra actions and mobility and stuff. So let me just look at this haven for rain. Yeah, we've got 1, 2, so we effectively have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 7 rebels right now effectively working on intel. That's kind of a lot, honestly. How long do I have on this cave? 7 days. Do I need to do that now? No, I think we need to do this now. It will kill 3 pips? Wow, so 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 pips can be wiped out in the next, 2 weeks. We added anti-cheese? I don't even want to know what that is. See, the problem is it wasn't... Oh, hey, check that out. You couldn't really cheese it that much before because you didn't have bonds. So before, you had to commit a super high-level officer and a super high-level shinobi who was spec'd specifically for this task. It was a pretty big investment and a pretty big risk. Now, however, it's like, who cares? It's like bond, command, bond. Evac is at spawn. I don't really even know if that makes that much of a difference because you can have 26 mobility now. Can't you just pop a serum, a berserker serum, and literally give yourself 30-something mobility, and then literally give yourself bond, command if you brought a 3-man squad? So you would have 5 action points at 30 mobility. Who knows? I'm not gonna mess. I'm just gonna fight it like a normal fight. But all right, this is our very last. Let's take a look at this. We've actually got 7 hours from now, the missions reset. I could wait 7 hours. Or, what was I going to do if I didn't? We could get some loot. How long is this? This could take 4 days. Technically, the Avenger defense can happen within 2 days and 7 hours, and this would be done in 4 days. The chances are slim. Recruit Templars. No. Yeah, so... Oh my god, wait a minute. There's a troop column in New Mexico? New Mexico, okay. Huh. So, I forget again how that works. I always get them mixed up and they're not the same. But I'm pretty sure spawning a troop column in Mexico will be a pretty easy troop column, like 12 enemies. So I think we would want to do that. The only downside is there's a like 10% chance that A, the Avenger defense will happen very early, and B, there's also like I guess some kind of chance that we could counter the Chosen's activity. I doubt that. I highly doubt both of those things will roll at the same time, so I'm inclined to do this locate patrol. Still a lot of distance. Well, you could move up like a few tiles. I mean, you don't... I'm pretty sure you could make like one turn and then pop all your cooldowns and zoom across the map, but I don't know. You don't even need an officer. Rescue protocol doesn't need line of sight and gives you +5 mobility. I completely forgot about that. So +5 mobility when you have 5 action points on a single turn. But if you had an officer and you had rescue protocol, whoo! Plus you had your Sanrum, plus you had a bond. Wow. We need these boys for Chosen Avenger defense? No, we got plenty of people, I think. Let me look. Let's be sure. So we got 6 people off doing something that we just geared up. We got another... These guys will be done before the Avenger defense can happen. So we've got literally only 6 people. This new one will be 6, that's 12. And we've already got 14 ready right now. So yeah, we're fine. We're perfectly fine. Not even including wounds or whatever. Let's do it. The Resistance Ring. So, poor Surf, guys. Surf and Run PMC have just been sitting here for like 7,000 years. However, soon they will stop. Because now we're going to have to send like Ryan and Hunts the Night and Johnny Maple and stuff. The question is, who do I send with them? Can I just grab someone like down here, like Kaiser again? 6% chance to fail? Doesn't seem likely. Hold on. It's ballistic SMG on an assault. But you know what? I'm actually going to keep it because boom. So that's one more plasma shorty off list. That's all Run PMC needs for those missions. It doesn't need no gun. Boom. Does it look any different physically? Yeah, it does look quite a bit different. Oh, look at that. Who made that model, I wonder? It's pretty nice. Fancy. I know I said we weren't going to send anyone else out with ballistics, but we're going to send one more man out with ballistics. And it's going to be Avenger. I mean, the chances of this getting ambushed are 34%. We're good. Do you want to cancel officer training 9 days? Can't pull them out once chosen offense something happens. Also, any advisors you want to pull back? I don't know. Let's think about it. First of all, let's just end the month and see what's happening. While we keep an eye on New Mexico, making sure it doesn't go up over 4. $1,075. Okay, so this guy can now launch. So next, we're gonna kill him before the next month, though. So planned activity, launch a deadly assault. Okay. Let's look at the ring. What do we get? Recruit an engineer, a supply depot in West Asia. Probably not that doable. Loot's not that useful, but another... Ooh, that's Eastern U.S. Yeah, right. Although, if I liberate the Eastern U.S., spawning a mission... How does that even work? What happens if you liberate it, and then you do this mission, and then you spawn it there? Do you still get to infiltrate it? I think we've asked this question before, and nobody knows the answer. Ability point supply. Okay, 22 intel is like super high on the list. Recruit rebels, stat boosts, resistance mech, gain resistance contacts. Okay, so we are definitely having chosen Avenger defense in 2 to 10 days from now. I'm going to probably do gather intel followed by warlock, or warlock then intel. I forget whichever one is important. Yeah, warlock and then intel. So, for advisors, who do we actually want to send? Let's look at the barracks. Hey, so the top 12 would be Johnny Maple, Hunts the Knight, Ginyu. Spoony would be good. Ryan, so that's 5 already. Ugly German. Infiltrator's so really good, but I guess we do like, is there another specialist that I could bring that's not him? Well, is Slate ready? Slate, yeah, he can go. He's wounded for 4 days. Hunter, Volpertinger. I'm not sure about Bobo on this mission. I feel like we need, like, technicals are cooldown based or like charge based, and this mission is going to be huge, so charges is not the best. So we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 so far. I'd probably want to bring Imperial and Sparkle Pony, so 10, 11. Griffinheart, 12. Yeah, that seems pretty good. All right, so with that being the case, Griffinheart would have to come out as an advisor. And Ryan would have to come out, and Spoony would have to come out, and Ugly German. Unless we have another specialist. Orcs Gamer's busy. We could send, actually, you know what? We could send Tally with Griffinheart, because Griffinheart wants to go on the mission anyway, and they're bonded, so that makes more sense. We could just send Tally. I don't think we need Ugly German for this. They both actually are Overwatch specs, so that's fine. And then we could finish. This is very important. Infiltrator's like huge amount of stuff. So yeah, we'll leave that there. We'll take everyone else out. I thought ring troop columns will always be strength 4. Is that right? I mean, 4 was in my brain when I was thinking about it, but I don't know if that's right or not. So Griffinheart's out of here. We can throw in... Honestly, who can we throw in? Nobody, apparently. William Ferguson, who I have to rename and respec and gear up. I'd have to import his character, and I just don't want to do it right now. Good enough. So is there any reason to even keep Orion? No, we don't even need somebody here because we know there's nobody there. So Orion doesn't have to be there. Nobody has to be there. Spoonie's out of here. And that's it. The only place where there are faceless, I think, is in Brazil, right? Anything else? Am I messing anything else up? I swear there were 3 people we had to pull out. Bond training 4 days on Ginyu. Wow, Ginyu might not even be able to go. No, we're good. Okay. Whew. It's region strength capped to 4. So if you do it at strength 0 to 1, it will be Gate Crasher. So it's actually going to be... That's why I wanted to do it then, I think, intuitively. Because it'll be easier. It'll be like just a normal strength 3 troop column. Which would be fantastic, because we can't find those anywhere else. Should I get the supplies before we finish this? I think so. So we could use them. To buy gear. Hope I'm doing everything right. Finish scan Brazil, contact West Africa, check. Scan the alloy cave. Okay, don't forget that. Oh, nice. How convenient of you to place that right within my purview, as they say. New Mexico, New Brazil. So now there could be faceless in New Mexico and New Brazil. Okay. Better. Cancel. Look at that. Yeah, I'm learning how to play the game. Don't do what it says. Do something else every time. So troop column is now 5 hours. Why does that say troop column 20 enemies? Are you kidding me? How long until the cave is gone? Expires in 5 days, that cave. We've got 3 days down here. It won't expire while we're scanning it, right? Actually, we might want to do it right now instead of doing this. Strength 7 region now? I might need these resources for the chosen Avenger defense. No, it's not. It's strength 5. Oh, you mean like, but there's a troop column, so like +1? I still don't get 7. Something just finished. It's this. Troop column normal. That's better. 16 to 18. What's this squad going to be? All right, so we got Bobo. Bobo has, hey, plasma smigs. We have Pidpad with a plasma rifle. We have Tally with a plasma rifle. We have Certain Order with a plasma pistol. We also have Amit with an actual non-ballistic gun of any kind. And probably either 1 or 75 medkits, depending on if I remembered to bring one. Also, Penny has Gauss Cannon, Vibroblade, and Plasma Pistol. Woo! This is going to be fun. Fun, 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 boys. Fun. Before I do that, I'm just going to wait. Maybe we'll get a lucky... No, we didn't. All right, 16 to 18. Here we go. The final mission. Also... See, but... Aren't troop columns +1 strength? I can't remember now. Also, blue screen rounds? Who do I have blue screen rounds on? Penny? Yeah, Penny has blue screen rounds with a Gauss Cannon and plasma pistol. What does Certain Order have? Well, Certain Order is actually a boomer. He's not a pistolier, but he still has pistol stuff. But he doesn't have blue screen rounds. God, it's going to be amazing when we have blue screen round. It's kind of almost like really ridiculously stupid. It's one of the major reasons I wanted to redo hit points and add like a whole nother digit so that you could have blue screen rounds just be a percentage, which would scale, you know, with all guns equally instead of scaling with pistols 15,000 times higher. Swap some rebels or something on December 2nd. It's actually December 4th. It's West Asia. Also, I need to import Donnie. And I guess we did scan... Oh, I didn't scan the alloy cave yet. Certain order has used 300 bits. At least we kept the ballistic knives. Rip ballistic only run. Those knives are like... They're in conflict with fusion swords. As well as, I think... is it gunner knives? No, that's Andromedon. Skirmisher? Not Skulljack. Skirmisher, Ripjack? There we go.
We're in a concealed position.
Finally, a classic boomer. Yeah, certain order does feel like a classic boomer to me, for sure. Thank you for the 300 bits, certain order. So what do we got here? Our last, potentially the last mission of the campaign that might go well. Jon Monster has also used 300 bits. Make it a mission. Make up time. Save the cheerleaders. Guys, how much did you want Heroes to be good? It's like you just, every week, you're like, come on, please be good this week. Please. Thank you for the 300 bits, Ryan. Also, Bobo for the $5. Is this the day for the full rainbow pod ambush by incineration? Actually, since you're here, in style, mind you. God, look at that style. Yes, let's try to pull it off. Also, not only that, but Amit now has Ghost Grenade and can double full rainbow pod. Well, I mean, it's only going to be one rainbow pod, but still. Thank you for the $5, Bobo. And the reminder. That's what we have to do. And we have concealment, too. Rain has used 200 bits, guys. If I keep reading, I'll never play. Scanner protocol reminder. Really? I have scanning protocol?
Heading out.
Cool. Thank you for the 200-bit reminder, Rain. I think I can move up one more without using it just yet. Uh-oh. No, I can't. Uh-oh. What did I do?
Squad located.
Oh, my God! I should have used it! What the hell was that? That was like 2 M3 mechs, a gate crasher, a frigging giant Archon, a super commando. I didn't see that there was a poll. Heroes was solid the first season, and then got screwed by writer's strike. I think the writers never had a plan for it. They had an idea. Wouldn't it be cool if? They're like, look at my cool idea. Let's make it into a TV show. And then they hooked viewers, and then the viewers were like, where are you going with this, guys? And they're like, keep watching to find out. We may have literally lost this mission just now from not using scanning protocol. But seriously. Or we'll see. We'll see. Rain has used 300 bits. Finally, a challenge worthy of the next 2 hours of my time. Thank you for the 200 more bits, Rain.
That gemacht.
Yeah. Well. It's actually an M2 mech, an M2 mech, and an M2, well, a longbow, which I think is an M1 unit. I guess it's in the M2 pool, but it's whatever. There's no, like, M1 longbow. There's also an Archon in there. That is one hell of a pod. That's 5, 6, 7, 8 enemies. So we want to get Bobo in position, but keep in mind, the Archon might see us. So an Amit...
My life is in your hands.
Yes, I'm well aware. I kind of want to go here, but I feel like... Is this safe to go here? Do we know for sure that it's safe to go here? Probably, right? What do you guys think? Safe? It's got to be safe. They're not going to have vision. They might have vision. No, they can't have vision. They might have vision.
Okay.
Okay, now we have a little bit better view here. But do we see the Archon? No. Okay.
No need to ask twice.
See if we can see the Archon now. Yeah. Oh, and it's an Andromedon? What? The hell? Okay. Okay. Sure, game. All right, well,
Rolling out. Enemy
I'm
patrol on
happy.
the move.
What? First mission with plasma. Seriously, guys, like, how big is this map? There's literally 13 enemies within spitting distance out of like 18 enemies. Like, I know I'm prepared and we've got plasma and all, but this is some strong Illidan vibes here. Now, seriously, if they move in spot tally because I made a dash, we are screwed. Holy banana rama Batman. Here is Firebrand. It's time to go. Wow. Thank you for the 200 bits, Ugly German. All right, pray for luck, boys. Okay, so far so good. I think we're okay. Oh boy. Okay, now here's the supervision.
We're in their sight.
Gotta do better. I'm still holding.
You're a pump tart! Sorry, Bobo, I didn't get your perfect ambush. Okay. So, first order of business. Toodles!
This is Firebrand. Evac request.
5 turns. Okay, can we survive? Nope. Nope. No. First and last mission with plasma. Tremaine has used 500 bits. Not screwed, only survivally challenged. On the plus note, if we die and then lose the next mission, we can start playing survival games, I guess. The Ugly German has used 100 bits. Time for the super rockets with 30 to 40 damage. What is the super rocket with 30 to 40 damage? Like, where is that? I don't have that ability. Thank you for the 100 more bits. Tremaine for the 500 bits. Ryan for the 300 bits. To recap, the sectopod blocked their pathing, so they changed course right into your squad. Wow. And not only that, but they had a scout there, too, who could see 50,000 miles. All I had to do was move that one tile, and we'd be fine. Fine. Thank you for the 300 more bits, Ryan. All right, well, we have to survive 5 rounds against 13 active enemies. Does anybody have any plans? Can't watch. Incoming? I don't even have a specialist. I do have a specialist. Before I blow incoming, let's actually think if I need it. Now, on the plus note, I did rupture, thanks to Pidpad, the Gatekeeper, the Sectopod, and the Archon. The problem is, oh my god, they have armor for days, and we don't have any AoE disorient. We only have destruction. However, we could eat all those bombs. However, acid bombs. Many acid bombs. Huh. Also blue screen rounds. Also explosions. Although the Sectopod will hit the Archon. Guys, certain order has now used 500 bits. Okay. It actually reminded me of when I played the actual game in like 1992 or whatever. And it's like, he says that specifically in like level 2, right? Of the first game, when you go into like the bar, there's like a bar. I think there's like a stripper or something. I'm not sure if there's like an actual character. I don't know why you're. I mean, I guess technically, you're right. Hold on. Let me look for a second here. You actually only can fire one grenade though. So you have one. Well, you got 2 pistol shots and 1 grenade. We could command you, but frigging Tally's flanked. And there's at least 5 Overwatches if we want to move Tally out of here. Bait the Gatekeeper into using Gateway on Advent. What the hell is Gateway? Is Gateway the thing where they shoot at a dead corpse to resurrect it and it hits everybody near them? So, like, you're saying if I were to kill this guy here, it would hit all of them, right? Does that thing hit mechs? It won't resurrect. Okay, the only place I can use it is here. I've only fought a Gatekeeper once this campaign. And I think once we're a Sectopod too, but we literally destroyed it before it took an action, so. Easy mission. Just kill them all. Thank you for the 100... Wait. No, 200 bits, Ugly Trim. And 500 bits, certain order. Yes, it's AoE Psi nonsense. The original game was a 2D platformer. I don't think so. Was it? The original game was like a 3D, like super lame 3. It was like 2-dimensional 3D. It was really lame. The big Psi bomb, it does. So it will do that at a corpse. So if I make a corpse, it'll do it, is what you're saying. The problem is that I'd have to kill the commando to do that, and he's like the hardest one to kill. Now, before I do anything, do any of them have covering fire that are on Overwatch? No. I think. What the? Let's just confirm. Fire weapon, grenade, executioner. No. Okay, no covering fire. So, Lone Star, I see your Schwartz is as big as mine. Bobo could get a command. Bobo could command. Bobo has a rocket. Bobo has a quick burn. Quick burn, flamethrower, rocket, command, rocket? No, flamethrower? Just one turn, double flamethrower plus rocket? That's an M1 sentry. That's interesting. Bobo can also phosphorus, which, thinking about it now, is a pretty frigging important thing to note, considering... Oh my phosphorus, boys! Wow. I'm liking that a lot. Yep. That's the plan there. The sentry next to the commando would go down much easier. Yeah, but the problem is the AoE radius is like 3 tiles or something, so it's not really going to hit anything if I kill the sentry. I think if I hit the commando, it might hit these... I'm not even sure it hit that sentry, to be honest. So we have some crazy burst, that's for sure. Oh, actually, Amit has blue screen knives. What can Amit blue screen knife? What even is that? A Sectopod? A mech? A mech? A mech? Wait, that's all squad sight. What could Amit throw knife at? Sectopod, 93%, 57 on the Gatekeeper. We could disorient the Sectopod at least with the blue screen knives as our final action. Although we could also throw a flashbang and throw a smoke grenade. I think we're probably going to need to throw a flashbang and a smoke grenade. What would I flashbang? What happens if I flashbang the Archon? Is that a great Archon or an Archon? I think it's just an Archon. I actually kind of want to do this. What else do we have? Infiltration, volatile mix, total combat, tracking. Yeah, I think we're going to need some smoke because we can't move. Everyone has to stay put. Amit has shadow, and knife does not break shadow. You can shadow, reposition, and throw knife unpunished. Yeah, but I really need to throw flashbang smoke. Maybe smoke, shadow, knife? Are you sure that the knife won't break? It says breaks concealment, but not shadow. Okay. However, is that going to matter? Aren't they just going to AoE the hell out of us? Like, all 3 mechs. They're still going to know that Amit's there with shadow, right? So the mechs are just going to be like, pew, pew, pew. Even in the shadow. I don't remember the name of your cat. You don't remember 3-dot? The Psy Bomb gateway radius is huge. In before the gatekeeper moves and destroys your cover when you roust. Huh. I literally can't read. Head. Sounds like Murlocs. Anyway, welcome. Basic Archon. Its battle frenzy should melee, but if flashbang, forced to shoot, so I don't want to flashbang it. That Archon's gonna be great if he survives this mission. Yeah. If you flashbang, Archon will shoot. I mixed up shadow, ghost, conceal, sneaky sea weasel. I don't know what any of that means. It uses the fallback behavior agree, so it's more likely to move. More likely, yeah, right. Yeah, right. So we start with a frigging roust, and immediately 1% chance right through 100% of our cover. And now we're standing here in the open against 75 Overwatches. Duke Nukem 1 and 2 from 91 and 93 are 2D platformers. Then you have Duke Nukem 3D in 96. So it had to be 3D then. But I swear it was literally like that line doesn't come from 1 or 2. It comes from 3. And I think it comes from that, like, level 2 in the bar or whatever. Roust applies a mobility debuff, so it can't go too far. Oh, it can go too far. It'll apply that mobility debuff after it gets a mobility bonus because it's scared for some reason. That's my guess. Okay, this is absurdity in the highest degree. Lightning hands, 85. We have to shred first. That's a lot of shreds. A lot of Overwatch is ruined. All right, quick burn. Fortify. Does quick burn work on Roust? I assume it does. The next use of your flamethrower? It better. I seem to remember it does. Can anyone confirm before I do it? And become unhappy? Why does it get a bonus? I don't know. Why the hell wouldn't it get a bonus? A quick check shows that we currently have 0 corpses. That line comes from the movie They Live? No, that line doesn't come from that. What are you talking? You're just making stuff up, can you? Okay. Just in case the Roust doesn't work, let's end with the Roust. Let's start with the flamethrower. Okay, we want to hit the Sentry, the Archon, and the Sectopod. That is fantastic. Just a nice, free, easy peasy.
Killing it with fire.
Ooh. 2 shredded. Burning Archon. Doesn't it also have damage control, though? Uses the same behavior tree as Flush? I'm just more worried that something's going to bug out with some interaction, and then somehow it'll end up teleported invisible behind my guys. I mean, it's not like I don't have, you know, historical evidence to prove that it's happened. So we're going to use Pidpad to command. And then I think the smart move with Pidpad after we pop Fortify, blow the command, is just Overwatch because there's so much damage and he does so much. It really makes a ton of sense for him. So if that's the case, now is the Rockets Ahoy time. So the question is, where does the rocket go? So I've got over here, or I could go kind of here. I don't really care about the mechs so much. They're just going to get, like, eaten up. I think here makes more sense, but it would be nice if I also hit this Gatekeeper. I don't know. That could destroy some cover, knock the doofus out of whatever, do some stuff. Not really going to do very much. That's not going to do very much. This one might be maybe the smarter thing. I think this is the smarter thing, because Gatekeeper needs to be shredded. But then we may not actually even hit the Sectopod. For some reason, I'm having a really hard time targeting any tile. The other thing is that destroying that cover could be advantageous. Also, hitting that doofus would be... Nah, we gotta hit the Gatekeeper. There. That's the best tile, I reckon. Why does this one hit our own tree? I just noticed that, yes. This one's hitting our own tree. Okay. Well, we've got Burnout and we've got Fortify, so if it hits our own tree... Pay attention to chat. Don't hit the tree. I don't think it's going to. Tree branches extend outwards a lot. No, they don't. They're stubby tree branches. Is it really going to hit our own... Do you guys believe it's going to hit our own tree? Okay, fine. I'll be... Like, okay, forget it. Forget it. I'm going to go this side then. Forget the whole thing. There we go. Pray for luck, boys. Rockets. Oh! We did it! We did literally everything, and we didn't hit our own tree. We cleared the Overwatch, destroyed the cover, shredded the freaking Sectopod. I can't see a freaking thing. Success! I believe in the power of scatter. Probably because the leaf at the very end of the one branch is hovering above the target area, and also the rocket's probably elevated because I'm shooting the Sectopod's, like, ankle just high in the sky. Reminder incoming. Okay. Yeah, well, the last time you reminded me to use scanning protocol. Just freaking used
Bring
it.
it on.
Okay, incoming is out. Maybe I should have checked it to make sure everyone got it. No, they all got it. Okay. Pidpad's going to blow advanced... Actually, is Pidpad going to blow advanced teamwork? Because Pidpad could always shoot. Pidpad does have AP ammo. Let's look at more obvious things. Like, clearly, Penny needs to suppress after shooting once with the pistol. This suppresses. That suppresses. That suppresses a snake that's immune to it and a commander who doesn't care. That doesn't help us at all. Okay, so I think we know what we're doing here. It's just a matter of where does the pistol go? Well, we still have to shred the armor. To shred the armor, we're going to need to use certain order. I actually wish I could do this with a command. Well, I can't even hit, unfortunately. It would just wreck them so badly, but we're going to obviously have to do this. Can't even hit the mechs. The mechs are completely uncontrolled. We have blue screen rounds? No. 85, okay. So more shred on mech. Penny's not high enough level. I'm also spawning another one of these missions right now for some reason. Like, does that sound smart to you guys? We're gonna have to run away. Pulling an Overwatch shot from the mech. Followed by what? We got a command. So I think we are going to go for the smoke. And we'll have it be like here. Hitting literally everybody. We can also run through the cover. Perfect sense. Doesn't end the turn.
Smoking.
All we need is to channel Wade Anthony and hack the sectopod. I didn't even think to check. 86 shutdown, 46, 49, 25. That is an option, but I'm kind of thinking, I mean, maybe. I don't want to run this Overwatch, but I don't have any choice. I know I have the Roust here, that's incredible, but I kind of want to also shred the Sectopod again. But then again, Penny has shred, but Penny doesn't have multiple shots. But if I command Penny, Penny can shred again. But, more importantly, command Certain Order can shred as well. There's no other shreds, but we need to shred now before he takes all of his shots, you know? Move. What is Penny's chance? 100% chance to hit. That would actually be fantastic. And then command to suppress. I think that's the smart move here. Question, does Rupture stack? If you roust the max, you clear all the Overwatches. True. True. But then I don't shred again. Alright. Let's go Fortify. Advanced Teamwork.
We will overcome.
Rupture does not stack. I thought small sources did. Only different Rupture sources stack. Okay. So if you hit someone for 3 Rupture and 1 Rupture from 2 different characters, that's 4. That does stack. But if you hit someone with the same guy twice, it doesn't stack. What if you hit someone with 4 different guys with like all plasma? Is that? Rupture is done very stupidly. It's a value on the unit. Okay. I don't want to figure it out. I'm just going to forget. Whatever it is, I'm going to forget it, so who cares? And it's not going to work when I go to use it anyway. So, roust!
Firing incendiary.
Look at that beautiful roust. Closed state. Shred, 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 shred. Overwatch removed. Get the banana out of here. Now I interestingly can't suppress them. Also, the Andromedon is literally uncontrolled. So, this begs an interesting question. Rupture, highest value. No stacking. So, does the Rupture from Plasma never do anything if you use the big Rupture from perk? Or, wait a minute, I thought we had the perk. We don't have the perk. The perk's an ability. That's just like +1 damage Rupture. Never mind. Okay, so the Sectopod's the big issue right now. We have a bait right here. The Commando and the Snake, I mean, the Snake could literally come down here and hit and slither on certain order, and there's nothing I can do about it. I could run, move back with him, obviously, but I think the command might need to go to Penny. And if that's the case, do we blow the pistol? That's a lot of damage. Does she have blue screen rounds? Yes. 10 to 12, but it has 5. So pistol, shoot, move, command, suppress? And then we could lightning hands, pistol, grenade. I'll be fine. I have a helmet. Doesn't do anything if you use the perk rupture. Okay. I always hated that. I wanted to get rid of the plasma rupture bonus. It's just nonsensical. Aside from the fact that it doesn't like scale well with coil guns, which have pierce. It's just such a wonky, weird thing. Plus, mechanically, it doesn't work very well either. I mean, you could literally just give plasma +1 damage on every gun over what it would normally be, which is what Beam's weapons bonus is. And that would be pretty cool. More useful, anyway. So, Shadow. Throwing Knife. Now, that's not going to increase our chances to hit, but if the Sectopod's disoriented, what can the Sectopod do? Do I have to even worry about it? We're going to get wrecked. Power up a devastating cannon. Cannon takes a turn to prepare. Okay, Lightning Field. I remember that. Discharges an electric attack, but it probably can't do it if it's disoriented, right? I don't think anyone's ever disoriented a Sectopod and lived to tell the tale before it was destroyed. I'm guessing it can do nothing besides take shots that won't be so great. What other abilities do we have? Nothing. So the command is either going to be on Penny to shred the Sectopod. Close range is Lightning Field. Learned English from Yoda. I did. Plasma rupture never made logical sense considering you're fighting aliens with plasma the entire game and you don't get ruptured the entire campaign. That's funny because it's true. Where is this command going to... If I move here, it actually cannot go in certain order, so it has to go on Penny, and I'm leaning towards Penny anyway. Certain orders use 200 bits. I think it just gives the robot 3 extra armor. Reasonable. This is a reasonable conclusion. I can see why you would think that. I can't, doubt that assessment. Sectopods have 3 AP, can shoot twice, but often shoots once, and then prepares Wrath Cannon. Okay. Ooh, I like that a lot. Yeah. Okay. What if we don't use the grenade? Let the Sectopod live. Someone's got to kill the freaking Archon, though. Or do they? They do, because we don't have any combatives. Then again, do they? Because we might be able to kill it. I mean, we'll hit it once with Pid, maybe, assuming it moves. Okay, so we could pistol it with an 86. Okay. Okay. Oh, but the problem is we lose our blue screen rounds. But who cares, because the Sectopod currently has a ton of armor anyway. Alright, boys, I done got the scenario. 68% Penny, the penetrator. Do we just destroy our own cover? No. Almost! Anyway, so does that rupture now stack with the last rupture? Because it was a pistol and a rifle rupture? Or do they not stack? I'm going to assume Pit Pad hits that 91%, doesn't min roll, and wrecks this Archon. Hey, look, you Karacha. More worried about these chunky advent boys. Did you destroy the specialist cover? No, I didn't. Never had cover to begin with. You can't destroy something you ain't got. So that's the best way to play. Woo! Those are actually blue screen rounds. I don't think I've ever used a cannon with blue screen rounds before. That was cool.
Sure thing.
Okay, I could command to shoot again, or I could suppress to get 2 shots. The only difference is that if I shoot, we get 2 more shred, and then we can do some fun things, like lay in a couple of pistol rounds. I could also clutch shot. Why? Who would I even want to clutch shot? That elite gunner is going to. Or I could just forgo one of the pistol shots and then move back here and then throw the grenade up here, and then we're flanking everybody and we're very happy, fun time town. And then we're far more safe. I think I might do that rather than waste one more pistol shot. So where does the 1 shot we have go before I move and burn? I'm gonna guess it's gonna be a normal shot, non-clutch, at the sectopod. And I think we're gonna suppress it because that makes more sense. What's hack after blue screen? Blue screen doesn't reduce hack, it's red screen. Right? So, same. I never liked that either. Like, the blue screen and the red screen are such a mess. It's hard to even use them. Either they're too overpowered or totally worthless. Both of them. Okay. Archon's a slippery boy. He is. All right. This is the plan. Actually, I could move in lightning rounds. What's certain orders aim? 75. Not very good. If I move here, that's aggressive. I could move to the low cover and actually lightning hands the sentry, but then we have low cover. If I move here, I can lightning hands the snake.
Whatever you say.
We get the sectopod. These are bigger issues. We don't have the blue screen rounds here anyway. Beautiful. Whew. Wiki says blue screen for extra damage, some shields, and 50% to disorient. Yeah, but the disorient never disorients, except for when it disoriented once.
Bombs away.
Burning boosted. What just happened? We hit for 7 and 10. We actually didn't burn the one that I wanted to, nor did we light him on fire. Okay. Got it. So now Shadow.
I am the hunter.
Breaks concealment, but not shadow. 93% disorient. Doop. Ballistic knife in the eyeball. Sup? Chance to reveal 0, not revealed. Thanks, game. Now I think we command suppress, right? And then the only problem that we have to worry about is the Andromedon, the Sentry, the Gunner, the Commando, the Archon, the Sectopod, the Gatekeeper, and the 3 mechs. And possibly the Scout. Doesn't seem too bad. The only problem is, does this Scout have lightning reflexes? Because let me look if he doesn't. He has Shadow Step, which is actually good, because that will bypass our rapid reaction, giving us the ability to shoot mortar. So suppress it is, I guess. Interesting. I didn't realize I could see certain order from there. We could use certain order to throw a grenade. But no, suppress is going to do way more damage. They're both going to move, and we're going to get 2 shots, so. The shock trooper is scary. Did the knife actually disorient? I didn't look. I assumed it did. How would I know? It says disoriented for 2 alien turn starts. Ruptured, taking 1 additional damage. So yes, it did. We can get the Otacon. I actually maybe should have suppressed first before the gatekeeper moved, but you know, what are you gonna do?
Here kommt der Schmerz.
Here come the smarts. All right, boys. Here come the smarts. Get ready. I didn't know the Otacon was burning. Cool. Woo! Graze for 2. Where'd my cover go? Yes. Beautiful. Nice. 6, 6, 6, 7, killing the Archon. This is a big problem. Wow, 11 damage, Pid Pad. With the rupture. No grenade, please. I think that's on Bobo, who's standing in the open right now. Who now has no armor, no AB lattice. And here comes missiles for days. That does 7 damage? They just missiled their own gatekeeper for 7? What the hell is Pitpat just looking cool for? It's like, look at me, trick shot time. Woo! Help! Help! Guys! Help! What are you doing? Why didn't we get a shot? He was suppressed! What are you doing? What the hell is this? Okay, we're fine. We got grenades. And by grenades, I mean incoming. They're done! They countered your suppression with suppression. All right. I didn't see that or notice that. Alrighty then. Well, Bobo did not have the time of Bobo's life. Shall we say? That was a pretty good turn somehow. Was it? This is chaos. Literally, if you had never seen XCOM before and you open the stream right now, like, what the hell? You'd just be like, okay, I don't, delete. Gun Monster has used 300 bits. Okay, let's recap. The notes from 2 hours ago say, easy game. Thank you for the 300 bits. Is all of our cover gone? Yes, every piece of cover is gone. We are suppressed. And they're on Overwatch. But the one that is on Overwatch is the Sentry. And the Sentry's actually quite the baller Overwatch guy. So big problem. Interestingly, Amit could dash, stabilize, and then literally... That's it, right? You can't heal. We don't have, like, a heal. Just stabilize. So we can do that later. Not a big problem. The Sentry on Overwatch is, like, clearly the biggest problem. And I'm thinking our best bet against that is going to be Clutch Shot to wipe the Overwatch. However, he's got Cool under pressure and covering fire. Okay. And then we could literally grenade everybody. Oh my god. If we grenade Bobo, though, will Bobo die? I think the answer to that is yes. Pretty sure the answer to that is yes. Yeah, yes. We got squirties. What are you doing? A grenade could be... Where the hell is this thing's hit points now? Also, when the Sectopod and the Gatekeeper explode, Bobo is going to die. Right? Yes. They're baiting you into killing them on top of Bobo to kill him with the explosion. Does Disorient even disable any Sectopod ability? It didn't disorient their ability to hit 100% shot. It didn't disorient their ability to stand up. And it didn't disorient their ability to electrocharge. So as far as I know, it did literally nothing. Unless stabilize, carry Bobo, and run away. True. This is the story of a girl who cried a river and drowned the whole world. The only problem is we can only run to low cover with 5 freaking hit points and no armor. And then we can't use our flashbang. Could do it, though. Could do it. And then could we expect... I mean, if we kill the Sectopod right now, if we even can. Not sure we can. It would blow up the Gatekeeper. The Gatekeeper's done doing its thing that it does. We actually don't have enough damage. The squad does not have enough damage. And Pidpad literally has to reload. Yeah, we're actually screwed. They've destroyed our cover. And the funny thing is, we're screwed from moving without 1 extra tile and from a weird activation. And, once again, from every single entire pod on the map being 2 tiles away from us. We can't reload and shoot, which we need to do. If I move and reload, then we can't shoot unless I command, but then that command's pretty low value. We'd have to move and shoot with Penny, but then there's no way to clear that Overwatch. Bobo's in the way. Huh. Conceal gives mobility. Yeah, but Conceal will be lost when we come over here because we're standing next to the guy. We'll lose it immediately. Conceal reduces mobility to everywhere but 1 tile, but that 1 tile is right there. Also, didn't we just use Conceal? Oh, we have Conceal. Actually, I guess we could do it here. What the hell? We could go stabilize Bobo here and then pick up Bobo. Won't picking up break Shadow? No? And then we could run, like, here? Or even back to where we were, which is not where I want to be. But this all assumes we can even kill the Sectopod, which, quite frankly, it's a very tall order, boys. The Sectopod has 66 hit points. And even if we did, then what? Stand in the open and shoot? I mean... I've had worse strategies. Picking up breaks Conceal. Make sure to check the body tiles. Yeah. That's checked. Also, we still have this frigging guy doing guy things. So we're just gonna have to eat that Overwatch shot with certain orders face. Throw the grenade. If I throw the grenade after we get the man out of the way, that's better. The flashbang is useless because it can't hit any mechs on Amit. Amit does have a Temnotic rifle. You know what? It'd be funny if Amit never used it and just died, though. And then we still have all this smoke for 1 more turn, even if we are standing in the open. And technically, Pidpad has a trash can. He done got a trash can, boys. You know what else he's got is a 16% both barrels. That's not really what I'm looking for. Okay. So, now, okay, so this is telling me no matter where I go, we're going to break concealment. And it's also saying we're going to pull the Overwatch. From the sentry? Are we suppressed? What Overwatch are we pulling exactly? Trash can is my co-pilot. And we're not. What is happening? Like, we're not suppressed. Should I disorient the gatekeeper now? Because it's so useful. Butt shot the sentry. Eve is covering fire, but cancel the second shot. No idea with this one. Maybe some weird paramedic thing. Okay, so, I mean, the sentry can't even see it, no matter where we go. So, actually, yes, the sentry can see, but the concealment won't be broken until we get here, but on the way back, we will pull the Overwatch. So, this is gonna suck. Come on, certain order. Evasive maneuver! Woo! Beautiful.
Incoming over here.
Get wrecked!
That armor's tough.
Okay. So I have this, like, really cool thing. Lots of shreds. But Bobo has to not be here. Alternatively, I can let that guy live. And just... Certain order has used 200 bits. Can't touch this. Bow, bow, no, no. Bow, no, bow, no. Is that how it goes? For the 200 bits. Certain order. 52% evasive maneuver. Don't forget about sectopods and gatekeepers explode. I know they explode. I know. I don't think we're going to be able to kill them, though. That's the problem. I got 2 shots on Penny. And that's it. And a grenade. 2 shots on Penny isn't going to kill one of them. I think Penny's going to have to suppress. Now, that's interesting, because Penny has to break the suppression to suppress. So suppressing will hit a lot of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. They appear to be immune. Technically, the sectopod's still disoriented, but it doesn't seem to make a frigging ounce of difference to anybody, anywhere, anyhow. What a terrible mission. So besides the command, we have an airdrop, we have a skull mine. I didn't even think about that. Might not be so bad. It's not good, though. No, the command has to happen. So airdrop, we have a Oscar Mike. Doesn't really help us. Airdrop could be useful for later. Aid protocol, because we're standing in the open, we could just give Penny the aid protocol. What is Penny's blue screen pistol going to do? 73. For actually a lot of damage. There's no way we can kill the sectopod right now. Not even close. She'll hit it for like 30... 40, and it still has 70 hit points. Even if certain order hit it for 10. Nope, not gonna happen. The gatekeeper has less hit points, but has 7,000 defense. PNNY hits it to the sectopod for 7 when he moved. Maybe just aim debuff on chicken legs because lightning field's on cooldown now. I'm pretty sure it has a cooldown. You can reload and shoot with Ranger as long as that shot gets a kill you implacable. You can reload and shoot with Ranger. We have... I mean, that just gets us implacable, right? He doesn't have untouchable like you. All that does is let us move, but that doesn't let us overwatch. I don't want to shoot once. I want to shoot 3 times. Or both barrels. Are we suppressed? I mean, the both barrels is literally... Do we have a plasma both barrels? Is this the plasma shorty? 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 Shoople doople? Plasma Shorty. It sure is. A both barrels Plasma Shorty against the Sectopod would actually do 3 more damage times 2 than it's saying it's going to do. So it has no chance to crit. It would do actually a lot, but he'd have to literally get exploded by it. Do we have incoming? Still active? No. And we'd have to get the kill to run away, and then we'd be exploded, and then where are we even going to go? Here? We're doomed, because also there's a mech in the back that's a longbow with multiple missiles. I'm thinking we run the Overwatch in the smoke on our way to the high cover, freeing up our suppressedness, and then suppress back, hitting 4 of them. We don't have any combatives for the Gatekeeper. I think we have to leave Bobo there for now. We're not going to kill them. Don't even try to kill them. Instead, try to kill other things. So the other things we could kill are... Well, we could still use this grenade, right? No, we can't. Sad. So sad. You know, Tally actually has... If we do that, we don't have to use our command on Penny, which means Tally can go on Overwatch with Sentinel. That ain't so bad. We should get Bobo first, or is Amit going to have any other target worth it? I think Amit can shoot. Is what Amit can throw a flashbang on the here maybe, or shoot, or maybe flashbang if we're lucky. Both of them seems unlikely to me. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4 to 5, 6 tiles wide. 1, 2, 3. It is 6 tiles wide. We might be able to. Yeah, we probably should be able to hit the commando and the sentry if we move, and then Amit could shoot. I wish I could shut off the shadow screen. It's like I just can't see. Then again, we'd have to move here. And, you know, we might be able to kill a low health mech, which is, you know, not the worst thing in the world. Another thing we could do is have Amit throw a knife after throwing a flashbang where he is on the Andromedon. Right? Like, Disable didn't disable anything on the Sectopod. Why not also disable nothing on the other thing? Like, I'd rather actually just kill him back. What does the by Sectopod, I mean, and what is this thing? Gatekeeper do? I didn't even know you could flashbang it. Okay. Yeah, I think we should disable. By disable, I mean knife it. What's the knife chance? 73, I think. Yep. Whew, aid protocol first. I'm not sure. I think so. Is throwing a flashbang going to lose our concealment? I would assume so. Don't know. I mean, Amit's like dead. Or
control.
Or 23%, you say?
Making new friends.
57%, you say?
Try not to break this one.
I think we need the damage. So rather than RNG, Overwatch, Ada Protocol, Penny Overwatch is the bet. Wade Anthony likes those odds at 23%. Okay. So we're gonna flashbang these 4 things, although it's not gonna work on the mechs, so who cares, but also the Doofy. And then we have a 25% chance to hit the Gatekeeper too, so why not? Right?
You can't rely on your eyes.
We'll call.
I didn't see what happened. Did the Gatekeeper get disoriented? I'm assuming no. Nope. Okay, so now we disorient. Actually, wait a minute. Doesn't the Sectopod still have ends in 1 alien turn starts? Okay, never mind. I thought he was disoriented for the rest of the turn, but he's not. There is nothing good to do here.
Zu Befehl. Stehe unter Beschuss.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Is there any way to hit more of them? Nope. We even get the little mech.
Keine Bewegung.
Kind of a bagel. Okay. I mean,
Scanning.
we have smoke, right? This is not the best. So, what do we do with certain order? Do we shred the armor, which probably makes the most sense, or do we kill the commander? Was that a pistol Overwatch on PidPad? No. Alternatively, we could do both. We could shred the armor and kill the commando using a fire grenade. The problem is that then we don't get Tally's 2 shots. Tally's 2 shots are quite good. I think because we have all of this guy's covered or denied to him, he can't flank us, so maybe he'll just take a shot from there or move up or something. What is dead that can't hit you? True, but we have a chance. If we're going to actually survive for 4 more turns to get out of here, we have to get the deeps over here, and to get the deeps, we've got to delete the armor. In fact, I might even double shred. No, I won't. I'll single shred. You're thinking about living to run away? I thought we were here to win. Yep, we were here to win. But then I didn't listen to you and didn't scanning protocol. And then I moved to the frigging 1 tile that activated everything. Realistically, this nonsense should not This swingy, crazy nonsense should not be possible for good gameplay on average. Although it's fun for the purposes of watching me trying to struggle through it. So Sentry with a plasma rifle with Tally, who has 78 aim and cool under pressure. Or Command to shred 2 more armor. I think we're gonna have to Overwatch. Oh god. Oh god.
Got it covered.
Oh god. And now, do I let the Gatekeeper survive? Or be... So we disoriented the Sectopod and it didn't do a frigging thing. I know what the Sectopod's gonna do. It's gonna walk forward with its first action, destroy the thing, shoot Pit-Pad with its second action, and then, like, charge a thing with its third action. I think that's what it's gonna do. If we disorient it, it's still going to do all of those things. So... One turn for 30 minutes. We're going for Wreck-It. Disorients. Or I could shoot for 6. Okay, let's take a look at the Gatekeeper. It hits for 7 to 14 with 90 aim. Let's take a look at the Sectopod. It hits for 9 to 13. It also has 2 shred. I guess the Sectopod is worse and it has 1 extra action point. So, pray for luck! Amit could die right now. Pit-Pad could die. And then that would, yeah.
This is looking bad.
What? The hell was that? How did we just get randomly hit? Woo! 34% tally! Victory! We're holding the line, boys. You're gonna missile. Who are you gonna missile, though? You ain't gonna missile. Oh, I was gonna say you're gonna missile no one because you're dead, but you ain't. You ain't dead. So close, though. It's gonna go for Amit again. Nope. It went for Pit-Pad, whose cover is still intact. Tally ho!
That's how it's done.
Hold the line! Where's my ammo? Oh, good God. Pit-Pad! Easy game. 90% graze. 15 damage! It didn't knock down the... Oh, never mind. It did. Pit-Pad! Easy game! Guys, Pit-Pad's a boss. Oh, God, no! Pit-Pad! Easy game. Easiest game in the universe. Oh, God, Pit-Pad! Easy game. It's so easy. Oh, God, Pit-Pad! Ah, not so easy anymore. Oh God, Pit-Pad! Well, Pit-Pad's down, boys. Pit-Pad is down. Amit's down. Certain note has used 500 bits. F your tents? What tents? Are we going to the T-Rex again? Okay, we're down half our squad. Amit has fulfilled the prophecy of dying every game. Yeah. The crazy thing about this is we're going to lose all this gear, all this armor, all this weapons, all these soldiers, all because of a single bad actually a single bad map placement, I would say. Is this game from the same company that made Mutant Year Zero? No, Red Tower. No, it is not. I don't think this line is held. Yeah, also, what the hell got... What actually hit Amit in the first place that caused Amit to then die later? God, Pid-Pad dodge literally a 90, an 80, an 80, and like a 64. Also... I mean, I guess disorient on the sectopod really does nothing. Gatekeeper beam? I didn't know he had a beam. Amit was going to stabilize me. Yep, he sure was. I think there's literally nothing to do here. Besides reload. And shoot. That guy lost his cover anyway, so that's something. We only have 3 characters. And none of them have multi-perk actions. So, and the Gatekeeper's still at 100. That guy's still good. The other guy's doing whatever he wants. Suppression's doing nothing. The Sectopod's way too high on the health. Pid-Pad needed to live. But we knew he wasn't going to. There is still one way. There is one way. It's actually not one way. I was thinking hack the Gatekeeper, but you can't hack Gatekeepers. We could hack the mech to buy time. Hello, are we winning? Hack the Gatekeeper shell. Clearly the way to go. Yes. That was my thinking, but then I forgot. You can't, of course. Do we have any way to stab a Bobo? Nope. 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 How is this troop column so insane? Well, it's insane because of that activation. It's the only reason it's insane. But also pod placement. Pod's placement is suspect, because this has happened in every mission we've done this campaign with a giant number of pods. Goodbye, Plasmo. I seriously don't remember ever seeing both a Gatekeeper and Sectopod on a troop column before. Also, side by side, also 8 tiles from spawn. 1 AP late on scanning. Well, now I could do a scanning protocol because there's still another pod after this. How many... Now I actually regret shooting the Sectopod? Well, hacking the Sectopod is still technically the best possible thing we can do. So we have to pray for Sectopod hack. Use pistol, big shoot. We have a shoot over there, we can get the shred. I don't know what we're going to do about the mech. We have to hack the Sectopod. It's the only hope. What kind of grenade can we get after we use this free fire pistol shot? We have that zombie too, which is very sketchy. 72, that's worth it. I saw a tower down the street, so that could be a thing. Yeah, Bobo, you're officially 100% dead. There's no way to save you. Officially dead. Didn't even get the ambush shoot. I came here expecting to do 2 ambushes. And what did we do? 0 ambushes.
Seems doable.
Certain order has used 300 bits. I won't go down without a fight. We're fighting. And you're also going down. All right. Now, before I take this action, let me see what I would like to do with the pistol. I could kill a Zambi. I could weaken the mech. I could shoot a Gatekeeper after it's grenaded. I could shoot the Shock Trooper, actually. It's a very nice idea. For the commando. Okay. So, we're gonna do this first. Here we go, boys. I guess your ambush was... Ambush? Who's gonna be the next stream boss? I didn't actually clear the stream boss out this morning. Thank you for the 300 bits, certain order. We have one hope. To channel Wade Anthony for Beyond the Grave 7 years later. Now, hold on. We actually have two hopes. One is that I grab the mech on a 50%. That will be a big distraction. Two is that we grab the sectopod on a 23%. I mean, what would we actually do if we grab the mech? Technically, not much. We could hold out and survive. The mech will get wrecked immediately. Certain Order has used 1,000 bits. Leroy! It will eat a shot or two. But yes, well, if we grab the sectopod, we get a 2 or 3 shots. So, thank you for yoinking the stream, boss. Certain Order. Speaking of Leroy Jenkins. Ah! Guys, many Wade Anthonys, please. Okay. The whole campaign of failures has come down to this. I don't even have a hack command, apparently. I voted sectopod. Did we have a poll? I didn't even see it. Was there a poll? Who's making polls and not telling me there's freaking polls? How do I even see a poll? There's no poll. Okay. Well, then never mind. Rockets ahoy. We need a Wade Anthony face. Actually, do we have one? I feel like we do. I feel like we do someplace. I don't know where it is, though. All right, here we go. A whole campaign of 80% comes down to... failure! It's supercharged. Now we're actually all dead. Okay. Well, so close. So very close. We almost did it. Maybe next time. So close.
Here, catch.
No failsafe? God, no. First of all, Certain Order's not even high enough rank. And secondly... Wow. 10, 13 crit. Holy, that's a lot of damage. I was not expecting that. Check this out, boys. We going down with a fight? Yes, you're the seal, the elitist seal. We're trying our best. You know, if we had actually hacked... Well, I don't know what else we could have done. I've never even seen that ability before, honestly. Yeah. That's its standard shot. I've literally never seen it take a standard shot. Certain Orders just... What? His tree was destroyed? Woo! Evasive maneuvers!
Heavy fire in this zone.
I don't think the other guys went yet, did they? Okay. We haven't died yet. There's still a chance someone could make it out of this. Now, where is technically... Now, this matters because the sectopod's explosion is 2 tiles, as I recall. But it's 2 tiles from a specific spot. And I think the spot is the bottom left. If it's the top right... How do you know where the spot is? Or is it because it changed? Did it rotate over here, so now it's close to us? Is someone actually going to survive this? God, no. I thought it was just a 1-tile radius around the thing. Was it? I thought it was 2 tiles around the thing. Either way, we don't have much choice. So what can Penny do? Penny has still some ammo. So we could shoot after we freaking evaporate this idiot. Get out of here. Wait, hold on. Before I get too carried away. I don't even need to evaporate that idiot, technically. Certain order will die to the zombie if we don't kill it somehow. We can probably kill it with it, but then he's standing in the open. I think he needs to go here. But then Penny has to kill the sectopod. Okay. Not going down without... Oh, boy, before I do that and find out the hard way that things did not work out the way that I thought. Not going down without a fight. And, by the way, that hit the zombie. So it definitely was not... It was at least 2 times. Also, this guy is here, too? Whoopsie. I didn't know he was there when I moved there. So now Certain Order is definitely dead. Can you burn him? Zombie dies with gatekeeper. Yeah, you think I'm gonna kill the gatekeeper? I mean, I understand what you're saying, but the zombie dies with the gatekeeper. But what you don't understand is that we're not killing the gatekeeper. Certain Order, as this is his last action. This is it, boys. We can either incendiate that guy, incendiate this guy, or incendiate this guy. I don't think it even matters here, right? Can you incendiate the fighter boy? What happens if you do that? Are these even words that I'm supposed to be using? Are they immune to fighters? I assume they would be, but then again, I couldn't hack them. So, could you burn? Gatekeeper? Gatekeeper immune to fire. Of course, it doesn't say that anywhere. Dying explosion, survivability, 1 hit point, gatekeeper, resistance, fire beam, consume, closed state, more resistant. Literally doesn't say it anywhere. So of course they're fire. Gunner shoots twice if you don't burn him. It's not gonna matter either way. He's not mechanical for hacking. Well, that's our best bet, I guess.
Get ready for a surprise.
Burning. Okay, so now we either kill the longbow, attempt to kill the commando, or attempt to do a minor amount of damage to the gatekeeper. Look on the bright side. These turns are happening much faster. They are indeed. And now I have to do Chosen Avenger defense, too. Oh boy. The only way this could work is if it kills themselves. Which they did. Okay, now they just literally resurrected 3 of us as zombies. Okay, Certain Order, you just need to do an evasive maneuver against a melee Andromedon, and then a gunner. Shouldn't be too hard, or actually a commando, rather. Woo! Good timing. Okay, here we go. Certain Order. Evasive maneuver! 71%! All right, one more. One more. Barrel. Roll! So close. But, ye great. Wait, actually, hold on. You're still alive. What the hell is this? What? What was the chance on that graze? Did anyone see? He literally barrel rolled a 71 and then grazed something else. This is starting to get like somewhat epic. The problem is I actually can move through the acid at a diagonal to grab the loot, but then I can't get out this turn unless we also kill Tally somehow. Oh my god. Literal barrel roll. Save. Okay, there's no way to save anybody, because I can only run into the open. I could pistol the mech. I could pistol the mech, lose the suppression, kill the commando. And then Certain Order could stand there like a boss and just kill the Andromedon. With lightning hands, fire pistol, pistol. He'd have to hit for, what is its hit points? 18. He has a 20, he'll do 21 damage on a max roll, 15 on a low roll, so he's like a 50-50. But he also has some crit, so better than 50-50. And then we just have to hope he barrel rolls Tally, and then we're in business. Is there any other way to potentially save anyone anywhere for any reason anyhow? I don't think so. That's our best bet. Tally just has to miss. Yeah, right. Okay, also Penny's got to hit this. Close. Okay, Penny's got to hit this now. Okay. Certain Order. Going out like a champ. What? What, you ruptured, though. I didn't count on that, but it felt like you 100% grazed just there. You did. You 100% grazed on like a 2%. So now you need a 29% crit. Okay. Okay. Like, one more time, though. One more time. Wait, what? The hell am I looking at? Oh, it's the SMG. Okay, 6 to 8. So max roll will do it. Or a crit. 3% graze. Certain Order!
How about that?
He ain't going down without a fight. Now we just have to hope the Gatekeeper goes for Penny. It's going for Penny. And then we have to hope Tally dodges on Certain Order. And we're out of here. Victory insofar as not victory. What the? Certain Order's a boss! Locked on again, real!
Avenger, all XCOM operatives
So
are
close.
dead or MIA. I'm returning to
So close. We almost did it. We can't even take a photo to commemorate the time that we came here. He was so... He actually... I thought the gunner was going to be burning again. I didn't realize he wouldn't be. Good thing we brought that plasma. Yep. Well, there goes all of our plasma, all of our warden. Also, we didn't get any of the corpses, and all of it from a one-tile activation with all the enemies standing next to the spawn. Good mission, lol. Thank you for the 300-bit Certain Order. You know, we actually would have gotten someone out of it if we had hacked the mech. We would have been able to get Certain Order out. Maybe we're like grabbing somebody on the way out. I don't think so, because they were all zombies. Oy. Who did the best? So poor Bobo. Bobo has been waiting the whole campaign to double ambush, or just to ambush at all. And we didn't even get a single ambush. Bobo was the sneakiest, though. Sneakiest for the campaign, mind you. Tally had 25 damage dealt, which is surprising because she only took 2 shots on one Overwatch once. Pidpad did 55 damage. He just needed to get more shots. Certain Order did 98 damage. Holy. Amit did literally nothing. To be fair, Amit had like ballistic armor though, because I didn't want to buy it because I thought we could just stealth. And you can stealth in 99.999% of games, except where everything spawns on top of you and you activate poorly. And Penny, key all-star MVP, did 107 damage. You know, Penny was like a couple points away from a promotion to get rapid fire. Boy, would that have made literally all the difference in the world. All the difference in the world. Bobo has tipped $5. RIP B team. For Bobo. Thank you for the $5, Bobo. I'm sad that you're dead. And you didn't... I mean, think about this, though. Hypothetically, if I ever replayed that mission, it would be an unimaginable, flawless steamroll. Because we had 2 upgraded ambushes with concealment. It just would have been hilarious. Like, just complete steamroll. Alas. At least out of those 6 dead, 2 are wounded. Does that mean something? Why can't we take a photo with our zombie buddies? I demand a pat. It would be kind of cool to have like zombie tally in there. Good thing we got the 1,000 supply. Well, would that have made any difference? I mean, why did it just show me the photo from the mission before this? Is that what it does? So, like, Firaxis literally... literally never in the history of anyone's mind in Firaxis did it occur to them that someone might actually lose a mission and have everyone dead. Because the sounds for walking off the Sky Ranger are there. They play the mission photo from the prior mission because they don't assume that anyone could lose. At least those skin tents will have plenty of holes. Skin tents. Are we talking about RimWorld again? I feel like this is a reference to 2 weeks ago, but to me that feels like 4 years ago. I don't know what that means. Someone explain. Explain. The wounded can appear as prisoner. Can they? No, there's definitely no one wounded. There's definitely no one wounded. Yeah, you know, in the grand scheme of the campaign, I don't think it really matters. In the scheme of having fun, it's sad. Penny was so cool. Penny was going to be like the ultimate chosen, but Penny couldn't level up, you know? Certain Order was fun, but he's actually doing really well. Plus now we don't have any Boomer. The problem with Tally dying is that now Griffinheart has no bond mate. Bobo and Pidpad were bonded, so at least they went out together. Look at that, guys. 20 missions, 41 kills, 19 missions, and 32 kills. Technically, those are actually both very low for both of them. Should we memorialize everybody? Because we're going to be here for hours. Unequaled in life? Amit did literally nothing. I gave Amit 75 medkits. I forgot to bring the medkits, and then when I had a chance to use the medkit, I didn't. So, what do you guys think Amit's tech should be? Maybe if you stabilize Bobo with a dash, there could have been a capture. Since it only takes one... Yeah, I didn't think about... Well, at the time, I wasn't thinking about that far out. But yes, we could have had Bobo stabilized, and Certain Order could have made it out if we hacked. But then again, I guess we actually would have controlled the mech. I don't think that would have... You know, we wouldn't have succeeded or anything, but... Don't need no band-aids. Band-aids, airs... are for punies. How's that? Much better. Did Amrit ever throw a ghost grenade? Nope. I think actually maybe once. I think I threw it for the smoke, though, not for the ghost. So the thing with Pidpad is, aren't we mad at Pidpad still for something a long time ago, like missing 75 things in a row? I feel like it was another troop column. I feel like also we should have him here. Like the officers killing him. Sort of thing. Support Reaper build proved inconclusive in support. Yeah, well, I never used it to support is the problem. My plan was to bring Amit to, like, the black site and, like, the 3 HQs. I couldn't think of what they were. That's literally... So I said this to Christine the other day. Like, that's how brain fog works, right? It's like you're thinking of just every sentence in a word has, like, 7 words or whatever. Every sentence in a word has 7... Every sentence in a word has 7 words or whatever. So now that you guys are on the same page as me in my brain, let's say there's a sentence that has 7 words. Your brain's like, yo, I need to find these 7 words, and it fires these little neurons like bullets. It's like, all right, this word, pew! It's like a bullet, and you're like, okay, the word is the. Great, I got it. But then when it's brain fog, it's like you fire the bullet. It's like, okay, word number 2, you're like, the what? And you fire the bullet, like the neuron, and it just explodes into fireworks, and you're like, ooh. Look at all the pretties. And you're like, why am I, where am I, who's here now again? Negative 17 out of 10. Is that his text box? Pitpad failed when Josh Ross needed him the most. Oh, is that when it was? The Josh Ross loss? The loss of Josh Ross, the big boss, was because Pitpad couldn't frigging slip on the moss. We're not making that picture. Good enough. Who's next? We need 4 more of these guys. What's Bobo's thing? Super zoom in. Double ambush! Can I has ambush? Xavier's exploding language model, ELM, the way of the future. I have no idea what I even said. Hopefully it makes sense. Something, something ambush. Yes, close. What a sad day. Mostly sad for our gear, because we actually can't get it back. What's the deal with Tally? What did Tally even do? I feel like Tally just sat in the tubes for 700 years. She wasn't by the bush? Is Tally trying to be in the bush? Remember, don't take Specialist Overwatch. Wade Anthony? If only Sentinel was 3 Overwatch. I feel like she didn't pull the Wade Anthony. She didn't pull the Wade Anthony. She was actually really close, though. Wait, didn't wotc have these missions where you can get back gear you've lost due to soldiers dying? I never heard of that. So, this is time. What is certain order? He did go down swinging, that's for sure. Holy banana rama, boys. He just, like... Did he he did destroy the Andromedon. Think of the corpses we would have had. We would have had our second Gatekeeper, so we could have used it to do something. Our second Sectopods, we could have used it to do something. Our second Andromedon, we could have used it to do something, specifically a knife for Puriel. We would have had our second floater thingy, Andromedon, which would have been a third fusion blade, and also we would have gotten 2 tac vests. Wow. He had a helmet. Helmet. Danced till he dropped. The amount of dodges we had in that mission were insane, too. What is this floater behind Penny? Looks like she has wings. So what was Penny's thing? Maybe some modded edition? I'm pretty sure that's not in vanilla at all. Penny could have been cool. What did she do? I'd say one of the 3 shots grazed 2. Taken down by tentacles. Potential prevented? I think we need more P's. Possibly potent. Potential. What is it like when you throw away in the face? Pennied? Doesn't even make possibly potent potential pennied. Defenestration? I don't even know what that means. Can I say that without being like banned? That's not even a word. Prime potential possible prime pink potent shul potential. Why did I have potential twice? Possibly prime pink potential. Poured where? Profusely. Poured profusely where? Poured poorly. Poured profusely poorly. Okay, postponed. 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 Poorly. Yeah, we'll remember that one for the ages. Let's change the color here, though. Oy. Now then. No items recovered. Do I get a list of things that I lost so I can try to write them down and remember to replace them? Nope. The side effect of losing 7 months worth of gear and mans is that now also we actually can't do missions in Brazil, which I was kind of hoping maybe we could. But that's not happening now. What even is this? Pink? Prime pink potention. Sounds like, I don't know. Preheating oven. I expect everyone to be here. Wait, be over the grief by the time I return. You're on to new grief now. Yes, the campaign could end. Oh, look at that Archon autopsy. Boom. That we totally could have used that Archon for. So, plasma throwing imps. We don't need those anymore because our Reaper's dead. Fusion blade and celestial gauntlets. Okay. So 11 days on beam cannon, but I feel like we should finish the face. That's 14 days. Yes, we have enough time to do it. Let's do the faceless. And we scan for 9 hours. Get suppressors. No, I do advanced suppressors. I'm in denial, waiting for anger. It's fun being enlightened, because I just don't mind anything. It's like, everyone's dead. That's fine. I could die tomorrow. Fine. I'll just enjoy today. Poor little 3 dots so dark. Et voila. So who has an advanced? I'm going to say Spoonie has one. Nope. Advanced suppressor. Okay, we need this to be something else. If I don't strip it, I won't remember. That's Volpertinger. Okay. Oh, what are these bonds now? New friends. Oh, level 3 bond. Never mind. We didn't have that a long time ago? Oh, I guess they just weren't ready. That's it. So we're doing bond training for Ginyu right now. Well, you lost at least one gun. Write it down. All right. We can actually remember what we lost somewhat easily. So let's make a list. The stuff that we lost, okay, lost, is 2 plasma rifle, right? From Penny and Pidpad. We also lost plasma shorty. We also lost 2 times plasma pistol. I don't know how many armors we lost. Does anyone remember? Bobo had a warden armor. Who else had any good armor? I think just Bobo. Who was on the mission? So Penny had Predator. Tally had Predator. Certain Order had Warden. So that's 2. Amit had nothing. Good thing you didn't equip that medkit on Amit. Or he wouldn't have poofed 2. I see you're still griefing. Gonna make a cup of chino. Incendiary. So we lost an incendiary. Did we lose an advanced plasma? This is insane how much stuff we just lost. Advanced grenade. I think we did. Launch. We lost tier 2 gremlin. So warden armor was on Certain Order, Bobo. I think Pidpad had it too. So 3 times warden armor. This is insane. It's just insane. 3 times Predator armor. And then we lost... Did we lose any tac vests? I don't know. We'd have to go back and look at the screen. I bet we did. Bet we probably lost a few. Tac vests, and then probably alloy plating. I'm going to guess we lost 5, 6 alloy platings. That seems reasonable. Like, we just lost more stuff in that one mission than we gained in the last 3 months of streaming, I think. Other than that, Vibroblade. Yeah, Vibroblade. Vibroblade. Mark II Gauntlet. Tally and Pidpad had plasma rifles. I've got that. I had a tac vest, so we definitely lost at least 1 tac vest. I don't know if we lost any more. Tac vest. This is insane. Okay. So let's keep scanning here. Infestation. We found a cave. Oh, this is the cave we were just scanning. We found 8 alloy. Hey, we're getting rich, boys! We just lost 300 alloys, but now we just gained 8. Hell yeah! Let me put that down on the charts. Also 11 Illyrium. Rich. Okay. New Brazil has actually gone up in strength to 6, so that's no longer, or it wasn't a viable region to begin with. Found a nickel. Aliens didn't expect us to be splunkers. Yeah, they didn't, because there's no reason to be splunkers. The dreams of Avarice? What is the dreams of Avarice? So, okay. We've unlocked a troop column mission. Great. Do I even want to do it? Is a better question. Because I was supposed to have a B team from the other troop column to go do this troop column. It's 10 to 12 in 5 days and 23 hours. It's actually quite nice. Operation Cold Hero sounds a bit foreboding. But herein lies the quandary. I think the smart move is right now we wait for the Avenger defense. And then we start doing hunting after the Avenger defense. So should I do intel now? Sir Notar has used 300 bits. Get in there, new B team. Do I have any more B teams? We also, do I have armor to give the B teams? Better question. So Murph and Certain Order were supposed to be bonded. They no longer, I have no idea how that ruins the bond plans, because that's just a mess. All right, well, let's think about it for a second. So, what the heck is Harvinkar infiltrating for 26 hours? What? He's infiltrating something for like 100 days. Like literally 15 days. Why does it say 26 hours? Yes, a visit to T-Rex is needed. Time to buy alloys and delirium. Yeah. Probably, although I'm still short $400. I could go sell a bunch of stuff. That's a good point. Can't you just bond those two people together? I don't know. Who's those two? Fellas, you can't just tell me to bond two people together. Like, look at the screen. So let's see. If we're gonna have 12 people on the Avenger defense, and it's not gonna be here, and it's not gonna be, I'll get German. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Although we're gonna take Griffin Hart and probably not somebody else. Leaving us, actually we could, well, here's the thing. We could send Surf, we could send Run PMC, we could send Miguel. Ah! Ugly German has used 400 bits. Getting what? Getting loot? What did you hit enter before you finish the sentence? What are you getting? 26 hours to 100%? Really? It doesn't seem like it's been long. Maybe. Have to get sleeping. Awaken for 18 hours. Toodles, Ugly German. Thank you for the 400 getting bits. Does that mean something? And you say you're getting when you're going to sleep? It's like, time for getting. If we wanted to do this, literally we have 3 characters. Surf, Miguel, and Run PMC. I mean, haven't we already learned our lesson? We could send Munkus as like a specialist hacker. Seems legit. Send Toasty. We could send... I want to send Griffin Hart to the Avenger defense. We could send Puriel and... Okay, I think we can possibly do this. No, just misclicked. Okay, thank you, Ugly German. Let's first hit up the market. Okay, I did scan the alloy cave. So that's one thing that's done. Next, we need to sell. I actually made a list of stuff to sell, and it's huge. So, sectoid, sectoid. I was going to sell 4 faceless. I think I might sell some Illyrium cores, which is going to put us, like, negative a bunch. I wasn't planning on selling any, but I will, so that's going to make us... We need 4 Illyrium cores now. So, sell. Sectoid. You know what? There's also stuff I wanted to unequip to sell as well. Maybe I already did some of it. The mechs, we just lost a blue screen round, so we could probably sell 2. But we need to... Actually, we could sell 3 and just make 1 more. We're actually going to need a bunch of troopers. I wanted like 2 of these guys. I'll sell 4. We could sell the Spectres. I was waiting for the free autopsy, but when the hell is that ever going to happen? Who cares? And I don't need it anyway. Same thing for the priest. I was waiting for the autopsy, but who cares? I don't need psi at all, as far as I know. So we just keep not using this impact fields. Let's just sell it. I was going to sell a bunch of trooper corpses, but now I'm a little bit... I'll sell 4. A little bit worried because we just lost 6 platings. The stun lancers, I don't think we need anymore. Elite, sectopod, data pads. We might need those later. We don't really use the hair triggers so much, but we might use them later. Who knows? Powered skirmisher armor. Which one is this? It's plated skirmisher armor that we want to sell. So if I go, yeah, if I go put this on Hunts the Night, we could sell that too. So someone remind me to do that. We could sell all the Vipers, all the mag shorties, because we can buy new ones. We can sell the coil rifles. I'm assuming if they're here, they don't have weapon mods on them, right? I'm not sure that's true. We should go check. Sell the old pistols. Macrophages. Defense. Lame hacking. Life support. Coil rifle. We don't need those, right? Powered is tier 3. Dress your skirmisher added to the list. Don't you already have the Avenger defense? That was a long time ago. Now it's a new one, but harder. Let's focus. Depth perception. I'm trying to think. Mag long rifle. We can sell that. We did strip that one. Okay, $601. Okay. Now, we can buy quite a bit of alloys and Illyriums. Check. And check. There goes $400. Do we need a sharpshooter, grenadier, or grenadier? Well, we did just lose a grenadier, but no, we don't really need anyone for the rest of the campaign. Elite scope would be nice, but it's not worth the money, I don't think, because we have so many things we need to spend on now. Let's go check the barracks. So yeah, Hunts the Night can get this new armor. Cal 69 bullpup. Isn't that the old one? Yes, that's coil. Okay. Coil rifle. I could just make new plasma ones. Also mag shorty. Sub-coiler. We can just make plasma ones. Stutter mag? What the? Bells, get with the times, man. Okay. Oh, nope. Apparently Toasty has a mag long rifle. I could keep it for Toasty. Then again, no, I don't need to. Oh. Lucifer has a coil rifle. Coil rifle. Also mag shorty. Shard gun. Yeah. Also, why does a specialist have a shard gun? I feel like we had some fun times 2 weeks ago with that, but I don't remember. It's a little silly. Okay. Good, now we can go sell all that stuff while we're here. Ones that appear here might have weapon mods on them. Sometimes the price changes and they are worth $1 million more. Are you sure? I thought they only showed up if they didn't have any weapon mods. We could, I mean, it's pretty easy to test, but no one's going to bother doing that. So we have another hyper-reactive pupil somehow? I guess I missed it because it was at the top of the screen. Getting rich! Four coil rifles. Why is there one coil rifle for 26 and 4 coil rifles for 27? We just stripped them all, so who knows? Two more mag shorties, subcoiler, a stutter mag, a mag long rifle, a shard gun. Do I want to sell that shard gun? Nah, yeah, we could just buy better ones. Good. Ooh, you missed plate armor. Eh. Plated armor. I like games that have 7,982 items, but then they literally never once thought to themselves, huh, is anyone going to want some kind of organization for selling this stuff? I don't think so. You ever play like old MMOs like Ultima Online? You just had like a bag. It's like everything just threw in the bag. But eventually they made it so you could put bags in the bag so you could sort stuff. But literally everything just went in one bag. And it wasn't even like there were slots or spots. It was just a bag. Where is this armor you want me to sell? I'm never gonna find it. It's impossible. Plated. P. It's not sorted by alphabets. It's not sorted. Ah, plated. $20. I'm glad I did that. Oof. It's most important to have one pile. Nothing. It means that way you don't have to look very far for it. So apparently it's actually been like 6 days since we started this. This is scary. So the Avenger defense is any minute now. And now we've got to go gear this up. Don't worry, Adfels. Advent will be along shortly to ease you into retirement. They have mods on them. I don't think they had. Maybe they had a suppressor, in which case I just sold a suppressor. But let's clear this squad. And then think about who's going on this mission. Also, we need to... I guess it doesn't matter. Whenever we're done the Avenger defense, we'll send out 3 Master Sergeants to clear out the Warlock so we don't have to do it again next month. What a spammy spams a lot. I think we were going to send Puriel, not Griffinheart, and Sparkle Pony. Because Griffinheart's really the best shooter. He should be on the Avenger defense. And we could send someone like Kaiser or Random William, which I have yet to rename. Or literally no one else because they're all dead. So Kaiser it is. It's So Ranger Assault, Technical Ranger, Gunner Templar. We don't have any Shinobis. We have Shinobis. I mean, in 40 hours, Abda Movement comes back. Laud is back in 32. Yinyu's done Bond training in 19. But I don't have 19 hours, so we're going to have to do this with... I could send Johnny Maple, but that seems insane. Can we do this? What kind of ambush do we have? Ambush potential is... none. Okay. What kind of shred do we have? Almost none. Okay. So let's say it's another pod of Sectopod, Gatekeeper, Mech, and Tramadon, Archon, like Commando. And it spawns on top of us. How do we kill them? I guess we just figure it out when we get there, right? That's the fun of this game. So there we go. That's our squad. Look good? Do you have a technical for ambush? Nope. Got nobody but Kaiser. Technical. So, well, we actually have Surf here. Surf is on the mission. So we have sort of an ambush with Surf. We have a little bit of Shred with Surf. Again, we have no Shred, though. Like, real Shred. There's nothing we can do about it. Actually, there is something I can do about it. Let's bring Kaiser, and instead of giving him a med kit, let's give him a acid grenade. Temporary problem solved. So we have 2 Gauss scatterguns. Okay, so rifle, pistol. By pistol, I think I meant scram gun. Wait, it's all ballistic. Yep. It sure is. Okay, let me see if I did all this stuff. So delete all that. Voila. I just bought 2 rifles, but I lost 2 rifles, so I guess I can cut those kind of like off the list. I bought 1 more SMG, so that's like 7. Am I going to be able to buy gear before the Avenger defense? I'm going to build, finally, 1,000 years later, more gauntlets. So 30 supplies, 3 and 5. That puts us at 5, 32, and 4 to 20. I have no idea. All these things are totally messed up now. They get messed up every week. I don't even know why I try. So that's as good as a gear we can get. But do we want the Warden armor here? I mean, probably on these 2. Yes. What if we brought an incendiary grenade instead of a med kit? No, I don't think so. Run PMC though? Yes. Okay. And that is one more plasma shorty off the list. I recommend scanning protocol. Dude. You can, yes. Now, if only I remembered to pay attention to chat after I asked whatever question it was I was asking. What is it I can do? I don't have a clue. You can buy gear from squad loadout and then... Oh, okay, the Avenger defense. Got it. So, elite hair trigger, very important for Overwatch Miguel, if he ever gets to Overwatch. Advanced scope is always very useful. I think advanced autoloader, elite autoloader, fantastic. And then probably suppressor. Doesn't need a stock pretty much ever. So, this is Kaiser. Kaiser has some aim, okay? Given that he has aim, but then again, does he have any like rapid fire? No, he's got killer instinct, no rapid fire. We'd probably want to forgo the laser sight for a scope. Elite suppressor, elite expanded magazine. That's fine. That's a little bit actually excessive. I feel like this was Spoonie's gun. We could just go for like advanced autoloader. He'll be fine in case I need that somewhere else. Meanwhile, Surf. Surf is a man of the people. We're 4 hours ahead of infiltration time. Let's say aim, autoloader, suppressor. Run PMC. Now, he's got, like, the worst aim ever. Does he have any kind of weird Overwatch perks? No. So we'll just give him more aim. Actually, I don't like the elite hair trigger. Let's go advanced hair trigger and give the elite hair trigger to Imperial if he doesn't already have it. Is there any elite scopes? Nope. Perfect. Now, we can make a new gauntlet, right? Or no? Is it the other thing I can make? We can make a fusion blade, but we can't use it. What's the thing we just... I think I should wait for fusion blades. Then again, the only ambush power we really have is going to be... this is tough. With only 2 fusion blades. Can we even use it here? Celestial Gauntlet? C. So if I look for C... It's not going to be visible. Celestial Gauntlets. Okay. An Archon Corpse. Probably, I guess. Okay. I don't like it, but... That means we can sell the Tempest Gauntlets. Okay. How's that look? What do you guys think? Is this the squad? So we have no shred, but Imperial has AP ammo. We have a little bit of shred, actually, on Surf. He's got phosphorus. He's got a rocket. We have acid to kind of balance out. If there's one sectopod or one gatekeeper, maybe we can deal with it. Also, Miguel has AP. Why do these guys all look like... Okay, they're all the same exact colors. It's like yellow top, green bottom. Interesting. Advanced Arc Thrower, double plasma shorties. Looks good. Damage is like +3 compared to 2. Arcwave is 11 instead of 7. Shield is... it's all this like... It's like a little bit... Really, it's the fact that Reapers, or Shinobis with Reaper, with a Fusion Blade is insane. So now we are only going to have 1 Fusion Blade for the Avenger defense. That might not have been a smart idea. The top of the bond image indicates the bond rank. Yes, Thels, what I'm saying is they're all identical. Like, look at these 4. You almost can't tell them apart. There's a slight... Like, this is slightly more, like, limey than this one, which is slightly more like avocado. But these 2 versus these 2, it's like the same almost thing. TG are 6 to 9, and CG are 9 to 12, also +2 crit and +5 amped. Will also increase volt and soul shot. Yeah, I mostly got it without thinking that I was planning to have 2 fusion blades for the Avenger defense, and now we're only going to have one. So it's done. Too late. This squad's okay. Do we have any combatants? Nope. Yes, Imperial. We do. We do have combatants. We have some kind of ambush. It's a small group of enemies. Maybe. Alien hunters. Alien hunters have always been disabled in all of my campaigns. How much will never survive a campaign? Like, why does he even try? Why does he even try? Seriously. All right, what are we doing now? Any second, there's going to be an Avenger defense, and then we're screwed. Hey, Eastern U.S. went down to 8. So that's something. Do I want to do a ring thing? No, we're just waiting for the Avenger defense. I could do intel, but I actually can't because I literally don't have anyone to do it. Let's make sure we've got 12 people available. Bond training, infiltrator training. Yeah, we do. Actually, do we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I guess we can take in the wounded. So, Rain, you're coming. Yeah. We got some, you know, some hours. Some stuff is happening. Some bonds. You can never be too sure. All right. Actually, there's 2 things I wanted to do, and I don't want to forget about them. I'm going to do them now. Number 1. Let's go look up Abdemumen. Let's change his PCS. He currently has conditioning. Let's change it. We can't change it because he's wounded? Really? Let's change hunters. In the last stream, I wish that I had had the extra aim for hunter. So let's go for the aim now. Dropping the unwavering stance, so at least we've got that done. Okay. That's done. Okay. And now I have to make sure I have enough resources to buy beam cannon. Oh yeah, we got plenty. And that's it. Now we roll. What is Rain afraid of? My leg is still ending up like the last squad. Does he have a HP PCS and is wounded? Abdemumen had an HP PCS, yes. I like that the best idea they had was to gut the berserker and climb into its skin. Sounds like an 80s theme, which Jake Solomon seems to be a fan of. Remember, it's almost December 4th, and on December 4th, you wanted to swap your AMD processors with Intel ones. Okay, actually, it's not even... I don't know what I was talking about, because West Asia is still Vigilance 3. How is this possible? When we started the stream, it was November 27th. I've had only under 5 people working. It should reduce 1 Vigilance point every 5 days. I think we ended the last stream doing a mission here. So it should have been November 27th, 28th, 29th, 30th. Okay, and then December 1, 2. We should... How did I get the 4th, by the way? Timer is going. Slate has recovered from their wounds. Okay, well, I can't do whatever it is, so let's just scan. Carol Grant is available for contact. That's wonderful. Hey, the Vigilance just this very second went down to Vigilance 2. So now it's 5 days from now, which is December 8th. I don't know how I screwed that up so badly. But is anyone surprised, honestly? Strength 6. New Mexico is still 3. It's going to go up to 4 from Eastern U.S., dropping a point of strength over there, I think.
It's nothing on this end. All systems check out. It's almost as if our own signal is bouncing back at us.
Perimeter alarm!
Looking for a breach. Almost got it. There.
It's one of those things.
That can't be good.
So, this is the Avenger. Not quite the prize I'd imagined.
So...
I'd have thought it'd be 10 times that size. To think of all the effort I took to get this
he just say, oh well?
Its location now.
Got it. But you're
Oh,
not gonna
well.
like this. Whatever that cannon is, they've already got it keyed to critical systems throughout the ship. We can't take many more direct hits.
We're not going to. Commander, we need to take that thing out while we still can. Our forces can deploy immediately. Just give the word.
I like how she wipes the sweat from her brow. She's just typing so hard. She's typing so hard, you gotta get that sweat out of the way. That or she has an ADH deficiency like me. All right. It's funny that it took them this long to find the Avenger, given that they've been sabotaging it for so long at this point. Nothing in this game makes such a mess. It's almost endearing how much of a mess it is. Okay, I want to eat lunch. So, 10-minute Avenger break. And then we come back and continue the campaign or end the campaign, I suppose. So let me see if I can put a timer on. To 10 minutes. Today is not going as planned. Then again, when does it ever? Did I do it? Nope. Hey, there we go. Is the poll gonna be how's it going? Well, I feel like that was absolutely not 10 minutes. How many millennias was that? I majored in counting? How long was I gone? See, historically, I used to just eat, like, sausage and a drink. But since I couldn't tolerate carnivore while I was taking all the pills, I had to have a salad. Why does it take a long time to eat a salad? It's like just chewing and chewing and chewing and chewing and chewing. All right, autofill the squad. Well, at least we have 12. Well, we have Toasty and a rookie. Am I correct in assuming that Ginyu is not frigging done? Ginyu didn't finish his bond training. Seriously? Seriously? So it's either Rain, who has a fear of poison, or Thels, who has a technical. Thels has Shredder, though. Well, let's take a look at the rest of the squad. We also have Lucifer. I thought you could check by the poll, but I don't see a timestamp for it. 11 minutes left. But the poll was for 10 minutes, so probably about 13 minutes total. Really? Only 13? Well, it took like half an hour. You'll have to do this mission without me. Yes, I'm gonna have to do the mission without all the missions without you for now. You were the character I was most excited to see get the massive boomers so I could show everybody how cool the boomers are. But, alas. All right, let's do it this way. Let's just go through and start going crazy. So, Johnny Maple. Come on, man. Come on. Just come on. Come on. All right, strip. Let's go build weapon scram gun. That's one. You know what else I'm going to build is the only fusion blade. Oh, now we're talking. Fancy. We literally don't have any vests. What are they called? Alloy plating. Build as many as I can. Now, Johnny Maple actually, interestingly, has a SMG, right? That's actually fairly good because he has close combat specialist. I volunteer as tribute. If the campaign ends here, I might as well fight. Well, you could survive. I guess you'd just die in the Avenger, right? So we should go elite laser sight. Wait. Close combat specialist, does it allow you to crit or not? No. Pre-reaction shot. So there's no critting on Overwatch, so there's no point for a laser sight. An auto loader would be useful. An advanced scope would be useful. A hair trigger so that we can hit would be useful. Very good. So what was the poll, by the way? I didn't see it. Oh, there's the poll. How do I make it open? A reminder, CCS uses double ammo. Why does CCS use double ammo? Really? Well, last time he had 7 frigging ammo and he CCS once and used 7 frigging ammo. So I feel like we're better off with an autoloader. But yeah, maybe an expanded magazine if it actually works. Where is this thing that you keep opening? Oh, here it is. Who should go on the Avenger defense mission? Me. X, Tygan, Annette. Who's me? You. What a useless poll this. I thought the poll would be like, are we gonna win or die right now? not random nonsense. What even is that pole? So which one is this? Cal 90, is this the ultimate one? An energy based. Yeah, that must be it. What? That's what it looks like? I mean, I guess. So let's think. Do we need an autoloader? I think so. Elite autoloader. Not the expanded magazine, because we don't need that many shots. I do oftentimes use scopes. We don't Overwatch, like, ever. Do I want to crit? No, I think we need to hit. We don't really like Overwatch, but sometimes we do, so we could. I don't know. This is why I don't make polls. Can you even see how many Elitium cores you have left? No. I don't. I have no idea. Maybe I should build guns first then? So I don't... Oh, speaking of Volpertinger, do you want a rifle or an SMG? Because your mobility does suck. And, you know, now that we've gotten up to plasma, the gap in damage has closed significantly. Also, do you want the blue screen round now? You don't have double tap yet. That's the one thing. So you'd be forgoing one flash. Probably not for this mission, right? Because it's like 50 freaking enemies. You have to get to the other end of the map before the Avenger runs out of hit points. Okay, I'll remember that when I go play it. So, Gauss, Smig. This is actually fine on Slate. We also have Slate here, though. That's worth mentioning. Because Slate has the same disable. We're going to have so many AoE disable sting grenades, it's going to be ridiculous. Now, I'm assuming Slate at some point got changed. So he had... Was it Protector? I think, non-damaging grenades. I really do think, like, we shouldn't even really bother with fire. Kind of wondering if we give them both good armor, why don't we go triple flash, one fire each? Maybe. Something like that. Last time I did one of these, there were multiple sectopod pods. Yeah. I'm not sure I want that fire. Maybe I just want more flashbangs. Not sure. Not sure. Let's go to Griffinheart. He's going to be the sectopod murderer. Elite expended magazine, elite scope, an advanced hair trigger. How about an elite hair trigger? We don't have one? Does anyone else have an elite hair trigger? Nope. Elite scope, elite suppressor. We don't need a suppressor on this at all. Advanced hair trigger. Elite expanded magazine. How do we not have an elite hair trigger? Elite autoloader. Who's this? This is Spoony. Spoony has the deeps. So advanced autoloader is okay. How about... We don't have an elite? Elite laser sight, suppressor. We don't need a suppressor for this. Was a hair trigger even going to be useful for him? I don't know. Who knows? Also, Spoony's very likely to get hit, so tack vest. Who else is the hitter mans? Check, check, check. AP. Okay, Griffinheart would be the last one. If only we could have, you know... Oh, he actually has one. Never mind, we're good. New poll. Is this one better? Well, that would require me being able to see the poll. This one says, who wins the Avenger defense? Literally no one voted, because everyone went AFK while I was eating. It didn't bother to show back. 2 people are here. gonna be a tie. That's my vote. Excellent poll, Vels. Perfect. 1 to 1 to 1 to 1 to 1. There's at least 4 people watching plus me. XCOM, but prepares 6 Bay. XCOM, basically flawless. XCOM, but a Pyrrhic victory. The aliens will win. It's going to be a tie. It's a good poll, Fels. Thank you. So if you're too slow, you won't be helping. I had 2 sectopod pods, a sloth-led rainbow pod, a gatekeeper pod, a hive queen pod, and a few other smaller pods. Fire shuts down priests, so flashbangs work. Kind of need both. There was an elite hair trigger on that black site listing in the pile. Well, that doesn't help us now, right? You sold a bunch of weapons that probably had mods on them, so... Toodles! Actually, that's probably where they all went. I'm pretty sure Penny had all the elite mods. So those are actually the rarest thing. The hardest thing for us to have just lost. Because there's so few elite mods and we do so few missions in the late game. So if I had money, if I had a new campaign by like June, I'd have 2 or 3 liberated places and we just have all of the suppressor things and like elite stuff unlocked super early in the game. Why did I come here? To build a scram gun. Do I even need to build a scram gun? Yes. You know, I would really like it if Ginyu was here with a fusion blade. That would be a huge upgrade. Hunter's not really a close quarters. He doesn't have close combat specialist, so let's drop him back to nanoscale, and let's give it to Abdu Moomin. Okay, now it might be time to figure... Like, so here's something we could do. What if the Grenadiers took all flashbangs, because they have sting grenades, and we gave the fire grenades to the Shinobis? That seems more logical to me. Because I only really need the fire grenade, like, once. Also, we're going to need to build another fire grenade. If I even can, which I can. Okay. Everything is advanced. Everything is good. We just need 1, 2, 3 more Warden armors. We currently have 1. What do you look like? Why does Hunter look like a submarine? What the? With like fancy propellers down here. Holy purple thighs, Batman. Wow, look at those flames on the side, though. Okay. Well, you sent him in for training. Your fault. I thought he'd be done by now. I did not expect this thing to happen so aggressively fast. Since I can't disorient the Chosen for a hit bonus, I guess I take a rifle. What PCSs do we have left? Mobility. We have 2 mobilities. I really think aim would be your game. But mobility could be... I mean, you could just... I don't know. Feels like overall aim would be better. Mobility would be useful now, for sure. Ooh, so Slate could also take mobility because he's got this nonsense combat rush, which we're never going to use. Also, Abdumumin has hit points. Right, I was trying to give him mobility before, but I couldn't for some... Why can't I... Oh, he's still wounded. That's just lame. Sure wish I had double tap right now. Yep. How close are you? You're... I mean, I could buy it. We just have to waste 8 points. And then what would I do with those points later? Give you Executioner? It's actually not too bad. We could do that. But then we don't have any aim PCSs, so... You might be better off going SMG to get close proximity bonus. And then also having more mobility to get the proximity bonus. Can you can move and double tap, right? Or no? You might need to drop some vests for mobility. This is potentially the end of the campaign. I say buy it. Could. But if I do, what... Yeah, we could give you the mobility PCS too, because I don't think we really need that many of them anymore. Nah, it's just Laud. Laud's the only one who needs one. So even if I gave one to you and I gave one to Abdamumin, well, I'd still have to find another one for Laud, but whatever. Certain Order was going to get an aim PCS. No, he's not. Let's look at Griffinheart again. What is his... Elite Expanded Magazine, Elite Scope, Advanced Hair Trigger. I'm sad that we don't have any advanced, or rather Elite hair triggers. I swear we did, and it must have been on Penny. Yeah. Why? I never even missed a shot of the 0 you took. Wait a minute, we had an extra fire grenade. Okay. Who's got the shred here? So the answer to shred is Hunter has shred. That's 1. Ryan has shred. That's 2. And he's got rapid fire shred. Griffinheart has shred. That's 3. That makes me think we don't need rain, or sorry, we don't need Thells as much as we need rain. Because Thells is mostly for the shred. However, the rocket would be nice. Do we have a single rocket? I mean, it's only 1 rocket. Keep in mind, the reason we won the last time is because we had rockets. And the rockets made all the difference. However, that's because everybody took cover, and now we're probably going to be fighting a bunch of things in the open that don't take cover. The rockets allow the turrets to do incredible work. However, we only have 1 rocket, even if I brought Thells. If I brought Rain... Well, Thells is another shred, and we do need more shreds. And Thells... I don't know, though. Thells does hit hard. But Rain's going to hit harder. Plus, Rain has an Untouchable and Implacable and Cool Under Pressure, but Cool Under Pressure sucks with only 1 Overwatch. Rain hasn't leveled. Rain needs literally 2.5 kills to get rapid fire, I think. Right? Or not rapid, rapid reaction. Rain is 2.5 kills away. Plus, Rain has a fear of poison. But Rain also has Plasma Shorty. Was that going to matter on this mission? You know, Thells actually hits harder than Rain with lethal. But Rain can shoot twice per turn, unless Rain's crying because Rain's scared of acid. But then Thells also shreds when Thells hits. Thells also has suppression, which was useful the last time. I hope double tap isn't always 2 AP and depends on weapon. I forgot, since I never had it on non-snipers. Maybe it's in the reminder text. Yeah, right. Activate to fire a standard shot. Standard. So standard shot makes me think 1 AP. And gain a second action. Restricted to an additional... I'm pretty sure you can move and double tap. That's how it worked in Long War R. It says nothing. Has a cooldown. That's all it says. Nothing whatsoever. Pretty sure you'll be able to move and shoot twice, and if that's the case, SMG would make a lot of sense because you could move for a flank with the extra mobility and then get 2 shots. So it uses weapon AP cost. Okay. So I guess we're going to do that. We'll just spend points on it. Now the question is, what gun do you want to go with it, Bolt Tinger? I could also give you the mobility PCS and the scram gun. Although, is it even wasted on you? Maybe you should just keep it. Maybe you should just keep that for us of the game. Maybe it's a good idea. Plus, we need mobility for this anyway, says Rain. Give him the mobility PCS. It didn't see much poison on my CAD, like one snack. Both shots use 1 weapon AP cost. No, I think you shoot. I think you move, use 1 AP to shoot once, and then you get another AP refunded that you can use to shoot again. That's how it works, I think. Okay. So far, so good. I want to buy the gun before I buy anything. So which gun do I buy in case I run out of cores? Wait, the armors don't use cores, but I don't want to run out of alloys either. Can I see my alloys? I can. So I can build some armor. And I can't see cores. Interesting. So 1, 2, 3. Fancy man. All right, Ryan, get ready. Get ready. You're going to go from hobo to... I don't think... You look like a futuristic fisherman who's trying to pretend to be like a medieval fisherman. So you have like this hat. Also, why is your gun red? Is that supposed to be red? Why did I just build 3 Warden armors? I guess we haven't decided yet on between Rain and Fells. He's on a fishing trip. Fishing for sectopods. All right, so the 2 things that we are currently undecided on. If I bring Rain, we're going to go with AP ammo. If I bring Fells, we're going to go with a 3rd Bernie. Fells is another source of shred. Fells has lethal. Rain has 2 shots and untouchable. Fells has AoE cover destruction, though. That 1 rocket could make all the difference in the world. That 1 single rocket. But then... Actually wondering if I should bring Fells and Rain instead of Abdemumen. Because we do have Reaper. Never mind. We just don't have the fusion blade. Ryan's no fisherman. But something about that strat just doesn't... It's funny because it never gets old. Pulper Tinger, have you done the math on which gun you want? Should we do a poll? No, Reaper's probably still the strongest. Well, probably still the strongest thing, especially when you can reap into fire, right? So Fells or Rain? That's no shark. It's a sectopod. That's what it's about to be. So Fells has Shredder, Suppression. We could use a ton of... Suppression's not too bad. Okay, great. Rain. Has Ever Vigilant, which is useless. Cool Under Pressure, which is useless because we don't have frigging abilities. We're 2.5 kills away. Untouchable, sort of, but only if Rain gets a hit. Implacable could be a little bit useful. Both barrels is only useful twice. I think actually Fells is better here. Also, Rain has 2 hit points. Whereas Fells has 13, but that's because we have armor. No, I haven't decided. I think we're going to go with Fells. Unless the poll says otherwise. Then again, Ryan and Rain are not bonded. We never got time to train them. They are, but only level 1, which doesn't really matter that much. We don't have a specialist. We don't have a command. We don't have... Go vote. What is the poll? Poll is you choose Fells or Rain. I think literally there's only 5 people here still. Bring me, then bring Miguel for the specialist. Fells, that doesn't even make any sense. Miguel's on a whole nother mission. Ugly German hiding in Avenger. All right, everybody says Fells. Poor Rain. Well, if Rain had 2 kills, he'd be incredible. But right now, I guess not. All right. Fells it is, then. So let's get Fells this gun. Something we've been waiting a long time for. Very nice. Fells needs some aim on them there guns. Fells needs elite expanded magazine as well. Okay. For this mission, a scram gun is possibly going to be better. Okay. That makes me wonder if you want the mobility or not. Actually, should we go autoloader? No, you have a lot of... Well, maybe... Yeah, we should actually. Okay. Don't forget I need 2 rounds in the magazine to fire a double tap. Yeah, but I feel like you're only really going to get to shoot a few times, and so I wish we had an elite autoloader for you. But I think it just died with Penny. Actually, it doesn't matter, because we get 3 autoloaders, even with an advanced autoloader, because we have the +1 to whatever. So 3 autoloads should be enough. That's like 4 rounds of double tap before we start to get screwed over. And I think those are going to be the key rounds. Could be wrong. Do you want the mobility? Probably. You're not as slow, though, now. You're at 12. Is there anything we done forgot about? Elite scope, elite stock, elite autoloader. If we're going for broke. I think there is something we forgot about. I think on Griffinheart, who has set... Here's the thing. Griffinheart is bonded with no Tally. Oh, see, the whole point is to have Griffinheart... Griffinheart was bonded with Tally. We could double command Griffinheart in a single turn. Now we're bringing no specialists, so we have no command, and we have no bond for Griffinheart, so we have no, like, bond command. Which is viciously brutal. Viciously brutal. Because the whole way we kill sectopods is just having Griffinheart delete them in a single turn. He's got more shots than anyone else. I think we should go blue screen on him. He doesn't have a pistol, though. Like, the aim is all nice and great, but sectopods generally aren't that hard to hit. We'll probably be better off with one more blue screen. I think. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3 fires. Scram guns for days. We have Warden armor for days as well. We have literally 8, count that as 9, 10 sting flash grenades or whatever. We have 1 single med kit. That's not gonna hurt. And that's it. All right. Time for roll. We got AP, AP on all the shooters. Griffinheart has blue screen rounds, but he's the one who does the most shots per round with cyclic fire chain shot. He also has shred. So seems reasonable, unless you guys have any better ideas for this ammo. Nope, absolutely not. Don't forget I need 2 rounds. We did that. Any AP you want to spend before the campaign ends. Well, Spoony could pick up Arc Welder, so no. Slate. Slate had literally nothing to do. Precision shot, Deadeye, doesn't make any sense. Griffinheart had 12 remaining. He was going to get Implacable. Don't need that right now. Extra Flashbang. Not really. Abdemumen has 30. Okay, here's something we could do with Abdemumen. I actually originally I was going to take Rupture on Abdemumen. Originally. And then last week or 2 weeks ago when I respec'd everything, I decided to go Quick Draw Lightning Hands Fanfire because Shinobi's Reaper, that would be really cool. However, on this specific mission, Rupture may actually be fairly useful. Or I could just grab these right now. 10, 10, and 20. We could blow 10 more points and have all of them and buy a pistol. Yep. That's the ticket. That is a big ticket right there. All right. Thels has 14 AP. A long time ago, I thought about, well, we could give Thels dedication. Wouldn't be that bad, nor would it be that good. Constantine has 19 points. I was going to give him Fanfire and buy him a pistol. But then he's 1 point slower. That was my plan for him. Just straight up Fanfire pistol. Sure. He's going to be 1 mobility slower, but... Can he even use one of those things? Of course he can. Pistols for days. What do you want? What? Go get in your cubby. Go get in the cubby. All right, the only question now remains, do I want to blow 6 more AP on Thels to get dedication, ignore reaction fire? We could ignore reaction fire, move in, and suppress, and we could also move a couple of points. I guess. I really had plans for all this stuff, but whatever. It's done. And there goes all of our AP. So I guess we'll give Vulpertinger instead of this Will the mobility. So there we go. Anything else before the campaign comes to a summary execution? Slate could also have more mobility. He's only at 12 right now, which is quite bad. Yeah, let's give him some mobility. Screw that whatever the hell it was. It's gone. So all our mobility is gone. All our points are gone. All our weapons are gone. Everyone is decked. And I believe we have forgot nothing. Med kits. I got one. We're good. We have a lot of AP ammo for how much shred we got. Any better kind of ammo researched? Nope. I've never researched any ammo because we've been so behind on ammos. I was trying to get, or we were so behind ammos on research. I was trying to get all the free stuff and power our way up to plasma, which we did. Good thing I did, because now we have it for this mission, but we have no other ammo of any kind. AP rounds, that's it. AP and tracer. That's it. Okay. There's still tracer rounds. Yeah. But I feel like AP rounds is better than tracer, just straight up. Maybe you could make an argument on Griffinheart. It's not, because he's got chain shot. But he also has cyclic fire. So do you guys think I should stick with the blue screen or give him tracer again? His aim was really, it's like almost too high. Then again, the cyber balls or whatever the hell they are pretty hard to hit. So +5 aim on those might be good. It seems Thels really wants some ammo. Blue screen. Thels doesn't want ammo. Thels only shoots once a round. If anyone's getting blue screen, it's going to be people who shoot 17 times a round. And the only person who does that is Griffinheart. Ryan, sort of, but still, he's not going to be shooting. I can't really predict what he's going to be shooting. The gatekeepers are weak to blue screens when closed. But when they're closed, they're hard to hit. So, exosuit for extra burns. Ryan, have you been paying attention to this game? Replace a few of those basic extra vests with med kits. Okay, Ryan can do it. He can lose his vest. If he dies, it's your fault. We have 4 nano med kits? Well, where the banana are they? I don't see it. Okay. Who else could lose one? I don't even have vests on either Grenadier. Bells? Bells has too low health, I think. Bells is also wounded. And that's it. It's the only other one is... Actually, the only other one is Hunter. And here's something fun. Hunter can grab Field Medic for 4 AP. I wasn't going to do it. I was going to take Whirlwind. But given the dire circumstances, voila! We now have 4 Nano Metal Kits. Nano Metal Kits? Is it 4 or 3? 2 extra charges, so we have 3. 3 extra. All right, there we go. So we now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 med kits. Do you still have another speed PCS? Use it if you've got it. Yeah, I gave it to Slate. I gave him to Slate and Volpertinger. This build should have the aliens more spread out now. I'm not sure that's good, but I also doubt that's true. After, like, the last mission, you were there. Okay, time to roll. 16 hours of this. Fire! How did they move this gun to, like, wherever it is? Were we just flying around? Why are you blowing me a kiss? You're like, farewell! Wolpertinger's on alert. Ah, the man, the myth, the legend, right in the front. Beyond Monsters use 600 bits. Make it a mission. Best
Attention all
wishes.
hands. This is not a drill. The Chosen
Thank
are
you.
attempting a ground assault on us with heavy weaponry.
Thank you, Ryan, for
Prepare
the
to defend
600
the
more
ship.
bits.
We have to take out that gun.
Avenger.
The enemy turrets are hammering the ship. We have to take them out before they breach our hull.
So, double Muton Elite
Commander,
Sectopod.
that Chosen brought some sort of massive artillery cannon with it. There's no way we can take off while that thing is operational. They're powering the cannon with a supplementary generator on board that truck. It will probably take them some time to build the charge. So if we can take that thing out, the cannon itself will be useless.
I feel like I missed a lot of what was just going on. Keep your turrets alive. So the turrets are level 2, right? They feel pathetic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What happened to their hit points? So I'm confused. Optional. Plant X4 on back of turrets. Warning, explosives will detonate on turn end. On back of turrets? Oh, so these are turrets? They're like mobile turrets. So they got 4 turrets, and then also this thing here. Plant bomb to destroy the mobile power generator. That's this thing. Warning, explosives will detonate on turn end. So question. Does it take an action point to plant the explosives? I'm assuming no. But then again, C4 does take an action point, right? Eliminate all enemy forces. And then we have a little shack over here. Hit the truck. And we have 550 hit points. That gun is, like, ridiculous. Like, it's just ridiculous. I want to see what it looks like in comparison. Well, I guess you can't really see. Yeah, that looks pretty freaking ridiculous. Every few turns, big gun does a big chunk. Each turn, little guns do a little bit. So they're not things that are going to kill me. They're just going to shoot the Avenger. Planting should be like planting a bomb on other missions. Doesn't take action, but need one to activate. I'm also gone fishing permanently. I missed the pips. Look at all those pips. Your time to shine. What are you talking about? 20 enemies will actually rust the Avenger instead of 32. Okay. You have to have both actions to plant explosives unless it has been changed in the latest beta. Both actions? Well, that means you would be right next to it when it blew up. You want to head toward the big gun. I would go left first and circle back to the small ones on the right. All right, we'll listen to Rain. Operation Lazy Grave. I feel like every mission name is concerning. Abdomen.
Copy that. X-ray spotted.
Okay. So. Woo! That's a general. That is a very big general on alert. In addition to what looks like a commando, a longbow, an M1 grenadier, and an M like 2-ish stun lancer. So question, can I just shoot them? Amazingly, yes. Is that the way that I want to activate them? What other choice do we have? We have no concealment. So is there any better? Oh, actually, there is a better way. Wolpertinger could give him the beans. Or Slate could give him the beans. Does Slate do it? Because Wolpertinger could shoot.
Heading to that location.
Wow. Hello.
Out.
Look at that range, guys. Stun, 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 stun. Okay. Literally, Slate just stunned the entire frigging pod, and now we can't get to them. Because none of them move closer. Thanks, Slate. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be complaining about it, but seriously. Like, I thought one or two of them would come over here, you know? No grapple, no teamwork. Like, barely any shoots, even. They don't activate on flashbangs if they can't see anyone. Okay, so that means there might still be a chance for us to get one of them. Could I sweep the street with them? No. Actually, yes, next turn, if I came all the way up here with Spoonie, we could move like there and be like, sup. That's a plan. But how else to deal with everything? Okay, let's look at the elevation. This is the same tile. That's some water, which is useful if we get put on fire. Couple of trucks, same elevation, same elevation, same elevation, same elevation, same elevation. Okay. Then we activate another pod and Spoonie dies. You mean another 6 pods. So I suppose we should go looking for another pod then.
Moving on target location.
We see nothing. All right, do we see any more of them? Hey, I think Slate... Wait. Did he... Wait. That's a pod of 8. Seriously. So the Grenadier and the Stun Lancer are not stunned. But everything else is. Good job, Slate. I guess we're just going to have to use the frigging turrets, right? Just shoot whatever we can with the turrets, because we have so very little that they can do. Advent Vanguard. Can Ryan shoot Vanguard? Actually, Ryan with Shred should really be shooting things with good shreds. So who can do shreds right now? That's all that matters. Can Fells get in there? Yes, but only if he goes to the craziest location possible. Okay.
I can handle that.
Wait. There's actually 3 of them that are active. Okay, so only shut down 5 of them? Mech also not stunned, I don't think. Okay. Well, I am loath to stand here with him. But what can Ryan shoot? Sloth with an 84.
Whatever you say.
Interest. Don't touch my apple tart. Maybe a turn to move and steady. I don't know. I don't know. The problem is we have so many things to shred and so few times to do it. Actually, that's a shield bearer? Okay, we know that's a good shot. Actually, it's not a good shot because freaking armor. Nobody can do nothing about that armor, though, except for... Nope, not even Ryan. Absolutely nobody whatsoever. There's not a single... Actually, there is one tile we can get 1 point on with Hunter. Beautiful. So, guess we suppress everybody.
Enemy locked locked down.
That being the case, we shoot. Thank you, turret, for critting for +1 damage. I like how when they crit, they get +1. And then when they miss an 80, they get -9. Seems fair. Gotta use those giant fishing biceps to steady. Fishing the biceps? No, not. That turret just double 84% grace. Cool. I'm okay with that. Nice, triple 84% grace. Let's see if we can go for the quadrifecta. Huzzah! Quadruple 84% grace, boys. You don't see that every day. The soothing sounds of suppression will help us think. Quadruple 84% grace. Quadruple. That's some serious business right there. Very scared to move Overtinger anywhere. Hey, there's double tap.
Erledigt. Ganz sicher erledigt.
More accurate than my turrets ever were. I mean, they have 84s. I feel like they're just not putting the mans in. You know what I'm saying? Should we take this random 76% shot? Since he's suppressed, he's only going to shoot back. I forgot Fel's had dedication. We should have used it. It's too late now. Come on, Ryan. Cross map, super sharp. Then again, finish the grenadier. No, no, super sharp, cross map. General's eye. Shred. What?
Hard target, minimal damage.
20 damage? Okay.
Overwatching.
Calm down, Ryan. Maybe these turrets are descended from Razor the Great. Yes, he birthed the turrets. That's how it happens.
I'm on it.
I hope we don't get, like, activated against, because there's just no cover anywhere right now.
Locked order confirmed. Come get some. You've got the Chosen in range. Let's take it out.
Savor the moment.
So, fire once at every visible enemy with your pistol. Your ranged attacks gain 15 bonus aim and 15 bonus crit chance against enemies that are flanked. So we really can't give him shoots. Also, Hunts the Night will do 1 damage against him. And pistols would be terrifying.
It's looking like your last.
The Elders must have caught wind of our operation. They sent in one of the Chosen. We should try to track that thing down and deal with it before it causes too much trouble.
Question. Does Hunter's tracking shot, free shot, work at squad site? So basically I have to have cover against an unseen enemy then? Like, what is happening right now? Nothing. Literally nothing's happening. What? Okay. You know. Just in case we were wondering what's going on, now we know. So, the Trojans flanked right now. Herein lies the problem. We can't see him. Griffinhart's the anti-chosen murderer. However, Griffinhart can't move. We don't have any Oscar Mike. We don't have any commands. We don't have any bonds. We could move forward if we move Thels. Thels could move one extra tile if we popped whatever. We're not going to do that, so here we go.
Whatever you say.
Let's see where Griffinhart can go. Griffinhart's going to move here. Why is it telling me we're going to activate more? Did you guys see that? It's so hard to see on this map.
Done.
Uh-oh. I think we got spotted.
I have visual.
No, we didn't. Okay, so there was some kind of Muton Elite over here. Like 3 guys here. This is a Chosen and I don't know what else. Woo!
I can handle that.
Oh, maybe I should have
They
ran
know
out
I'm
of the
here
way.
now.
Oh, God. Maybe I should have ran out of the way first like a not moron. The Chosen seems to have lost his cover, boss. Well, then. We don't have Cyclic Fire, but we do have Chain Shot for freaking 50 damage. How much health does he have? 92. That's absurd. Also, how the banana are we going to kill every single thing on the map right now? And there's 17 things active. Looks like I came back at an opportune time. Yeah, an opportune time to see me struggle to look through all the trees. So many trees. Okay. We know there's more pods there. We know there's more pods there. Now might be a really good time to use Street Sweeper. How big is Street Sweeper? The size of a street. That's actually cover? What the? What? How is that cover? Okay. Well, that done looks like a street to me. The only problem is that going to activate more? It looks like 100% yes. Huh. How is it the Chosen has only trained twice by the time it reaches max tier? I don't know. Maybe they do have 1 million and they just don't show you. Almost assuredly, I think there was a Sectopod on the right. I didn't see it, but yeah, that would be a bad thing to activate a Sectopod now. So over on the left, I think we're pretty sure we're safe because that's the end of the map. So if we bring Spoonie over here, the only question is, what can we really do from here with a Street Sweeper? Well, we could not do much. From here, actually, I could do more. Could probably hit all of them. And that seems viable. It's a way to get rid of like half the guys on the map. The other thing we could do is stun. But then how do we deal with the guys on the right? I'm pretty sure turrets are going to be the solution. 85. 80. Yeah, turrets can probably take out both mutons and Snake. Cyberball's a huge issue. I don't have any plans for that whatsoever. Other than slap it in the face with multiple grenades and hope it takes a nap. This seems like best plan. Ooh, nice. Okay. Also, this is going to be a very big plan. Very big plan, boys. Very, very big plan.
Affirmative.
Okay. What do we got? Freaking trees! We can hit at max 4 of them. All right, well. Pray for luck. Woo! Look at the damage, though. Give him the spoon! I just saw a 30...
Target's eliminated.
You're a cold-blooded killer, Commander.
Wait, what?
Takes one to know one.
Did we miss this guy standing in the open, crit that one for 36 for no reason, and then, like, not even hit Sloth or something? Long war training is done differently? Sloth is in the stream water. Oh, sorry, I walked away. Thought it was a flame attack. Ryan, you're not even paying attention right now. So that really didn't do very much. It killed like 2 low-level Goombas. And that was our entire street sweeper gone. So it may actually make more sense to leave the Chosen alive and then have Griffinheart deal with the Cyberball somehow. No idea how. I actually have some idea how. Can the Cyberball do AoE stuff? No, the Cyberball will kill all of his own friends. That's what he's going to do. If he shoots here, it might hit Spoony, but might not. Hard to say. Sloth's not going to be disactivated for much longer, so... Also, Griffinheart has the AP rounds. What is the chance? 81%. And Ryan has rapid fire, but only on the Grenadier. But he has no shot on literally anything else really of use. A good Goomba stomped is a good Goomba earned. Gooba? Watch where you shoot your guns, as weapons have 35 tiles of noise. Most of them have suppressors, and nothing has 35 tiles of noise besides a rocket. Most things are 20. And probably like 16 or 17 because of suppressors. Only the sniper rifle is like 26 or something. Alright, we're gonna have... I want to do a Reaper chain, but the problem is a Reaper chain is going to activate a Sectopod. I'm fine if a Sectopod runs towards us and activates. This is a ludicrous amount of enemies. Literally, Griffin, or rather, Hunter has to suppress. He has dual strike. With Volpertinger. Interesting. Okay. What in the hell am I even looking at? So Hunts the Knight has Charge, Advanced Teamwork, Justice, Wrath, Fanfire, Whiplash. Maybe it'd be easier to look at it this way. Not really. So this is what we're doing. Slate's taking the high cover. Now's probably the time for the rapid deployment. See what we can do over here. It literally hits every single enemy.
This is for you!
Should be 46 or 48. Stunned 2, stunned 4, stunned 4.
Desperate.
Elite Trooper, Vanguard, Grenadier, but not General. So Vanguard is ending this turn stunned. Oh man, it's like impossible to just see what's going on here. There's 2 Vanguards, so this one then is stunned? Yes, stunned. The General's not going to be stunned. This one's... Now we have to kill the Vanguard on the left. The Grenadier is stunned, which doesn't really matter. Now I'm getting confused and disoriented. And then this Elite Trooper is also stunned. So the General and the Vanguard are the only 2 things that need to be dealt with. Right? Or did I mess that up? No, Grenadier. I think I messed that up somehow. So that Vanguard has to be stunned. This one doesn't. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I don't know how we did that exactly, but... So Sloth is a problem. There's 3 Force Sectopods. And 1 RNG Boss Pod. So there's 4 Sectopods on the map. I think you mean 3 Forest Bosses. I was around campaign. 3 Forest Big Boss Pods. Gatekeeper, Sectopod, Hive Queen. Seem way overtuned. Legend, Sectopods, 100. Yeah. I don't know. I want to make sure I do not activate more. Seriously, the hardest part of this is just the trees. Like, not even kidding. So many trees. Guess we can go here with a Volpertinger, but that doesn't give us a shot. This, however, does give us a shot, but only on, like, the snake. Do we want Volpertinger to shoot a snake? Maybe? I would actually prefer that he shot Sloth, to be honest. But if I was 1, 2 tiles forward... Yeah, I could actually hit all the mutons just fine. Okay, let's do that then. Although I don't like putting them side by side, but there's no mechs that I'm aware of, so no missiles. Okay. Guys, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on. Volpertinger hits the Gatekeeper. By hit him, I mean actually, you know, stunt. Huzzah!
Is that the best you can do?
That's how he gets stunned? He's like, eh. Very good. Very good. We now have a 90 and a 93. I like that 90 a lot. Is now the time for it, or should I blow another flashbang? No, I think we're definitely going to take the 90. I'll wait on it, though. In case we can find some shred. Ryan originally had a shot. He still has a shot on the general. He could shred another point. The only question is, will he be murdered standing in the open? I highly doubt it. Everything else is mostly dealt with one way or another. And I don't want to move and do something else. So let's indeed take the 84%. Ryan, cross map into eyeball, shred general, please.
Oh, come on!
Gave you one instruction, and it wasn't to fail horribly. You brought Fells for the trees. Utilize him. Low cover with no AV ladder. You play a dangerous game, Commander. I like it. I'm scared. Doesn't the Gatekeeper have 3 actions? No, that's the Sectopod. Gatekeepers only have 2. There are 2 supply raid command pods. Those should have sectopods. And on beta, I added a 3rd that sits by the guns. There's one other boss pod, which will roll between sectopod, Gatekeeper, and Hive Queen. So there's 3 guaranteed sectopods then. The only out of the open unit is Sniper. I think the Hunter is going to... I didn't even realize he could do that. Well, they only have... I completely didn't even realize that he could snipe across the map. So does that mean Ryan is immediately dead? I know people told me to think about it, but I didn't think about it, all right? Just didn't think about it. I really wanted that shred. Thels, can you shred for us? Actually, interesting. Thels could quick burn shred. Quick burn roust shred. He doesn't have roust. Damn it. He doesn't have roust, and he's literally a tile away. We just confirm this trooper is not a problem. Yes, correct. Oh, if only, well, I guess that doesn't matter. I could always... I can't incendiary him because he's in the river. I'm free. Free burning. This is our best bet, I think. Get the general out of here with full Pretinger if Fells can shred. Come on, Fells. This is why you're here. 6 to 6. Ooh, shred, rupture, hit for 10. Guys, Volpertinger has a 90% for a 9 to 14. He max rolls. And Toodles General. Almost max rolls again. Yep. He's done. Volpertinger did indeed deliver some beans to the general's mouth. The general never even took a turn. He literally was walking in the river one day, fell asleep in the river, and was just ripped apart. Maybe Bates chosen to hit someone else who was more tanky. I haven't thought about the Chosen just yet. I was just trying to deal with the left side of the map. So we have this one Vanguard. This is the one we have to kill, right? Correct. So I'm pretty sure that's going to end up being turrets, but let's check. Okay, so it's not bottom left turret. Okay, it's not top left turret. Top left turret basically only has those 2 85s, which is perfectly fine by me. So, back right turret. No, yes, back right turret can do it. Okay, well, then again, back right turret's literally grazed like every single shot. So, I think that's the plan there. 1 shot in that direction and then 3 more shots on the doofies over here. And then, who was going to kill the drone? Don't know yet. Actually, let me just start doing some of these things because it's getting ridiculous. Come on, turret. Do not miss. Now he crits. Beautiful. So the left side is secure except for Snake. That Rocketeer must die. Yeah, I think he's got to die. Man, if I were to suppress with Griffinheart, well, we'd only get like 3 shots and we wouldn't really need him. We're probably going to end up chain-shotting the Hunter. Hunter has standing squad sight, so it depends if Sniper can be seen by other units. Currently, no. Actually, currently, yes, because this Grenadier is in the way. That Grenadier must die. I think that won't be a problem. I could probably just have Abdamumin go Reaper him. Well, there's a little bit of a chance of a problem. Actually, if we Lightning Hands him, it really clears up the chance quite a bit. But then we kind of waste out Reaper for several turns, which is probably okay. So what is this turret doing? Probably killing the Rocketeer. And then the other 1, 2, 3 turret shots go over here. Hunts the Knight, takes out the drone, and then does something. We kill right there. Shot over here. Slate does I don't know what. And that's pretty much the whole turn, except for Hunter doesn't have anyone he can shoot. He could move up and suppress, though. But only the Stun Lancer, and probably not anyone else. Possibly the drone as well. You could also just kill the drone, and Hunts the Knight could move. Where would Hunts the Knight move? Here to get like 2 random shots from behind? Another thing we could do is have Hunts the Knight charge across the entire freaking map and take care of the Grenadier. And then take his hit and run shot and then zoomy. Tough. He does have his free action shot. So let's see. Let's take this Grenadier out first. Good thing I bought that pistol
Target
right
still
now.
Standing.
And the closer I get, the more chances I risk of activating, so I kind of need to not do that, even though I really, really want to. We're probably better off just moving up here, taking a flank shot on, like, Snake, and then popping drone. And then let Hunter deal with the whatever. Then again, doesn't Whiplash work against the closed Cyberball? So maybe we should not do that. Okay. Wait, I thought we had a flank shot. I could have sworn I had seen icons, but I guess not. Oopsies. Fan fire? Once the Knight can one-shot the drone. I know, but I want to save it for the Gatekeeper. Because it bypasses armor, right? I really thought I had a flank here. That's why I moved there. Look, I mean, it's showing me having a flank on the Muton from here, and I should be able to step out into that tile to see the Muton. But I move here, and now I can't see the Muton. Probably because this tree is just lying, so the line of sight indicator did tell me I had a flank shot. But there's so many freaking trees that they're just lying to us. I think that's what's happening once again. This means essentially we have to blow Reaper here, as much as I don't like it. But it won't necessarily be too bad, because then we can just have Abdamumin go clean up the other side of the map. Go with extra mobility, whirlwind.
Dropped him.
Interestingly, I could just shoot the drone. What? I could just fan fire anything and then run away with our whiplash thingy. Right? How many action points do we have? We have one normal action point and we have one movement only action point. So we could indeed fan fire and then just run away. The flank was at the log. Could have sworn it was here. I mean, look, I have it from here. So if I have it from here, then I have it from here. It's like, that's how it works. Like, I literally have it from here. See? You can see the flank indicator. Kill drone to prevent A's getting lost on sniper. Yes, it's happening. It's just a question of how exactly is it happening. Okay, let's move Hunter up.
Heading out.
Hunter has 3 options. An incapacitated doofus, a stun lancer, which I'm kind of interested in shooting, mostly because he could charge us and that would give line of sight on Ryan for the Chosen. Or we could kill the drone with pretty much 100%.
That's right.
Okay. So with that being done, let's unleash the turrets now on the mutons and or snake. Actually, well, I have 2 options. Like, Griffin Hunter could suppress all of them, right? We also have to kill the other guy. God, there's just too many frigging things. Too many things. Come on, turret. Elite Rocketeer. Why do you crit for 8? Remember when turrets were cool? So the turret crit for 8 and hit for 8. Please fix turrets. For God's sakes, man. Why do they still have crit of 1 all these years later? One down, thousands to go. You were hovering on the half-cover log before, though. Yeah, but then I went to hover on this log, and I did it really quick, so I'm not surprised that you didn't see it. I think, anyway. I could also just be mistaken. So the real issue here is the Stun Lancer, but the Stun Lancers can't use his melee, right? So he's going to shoot, and he'll probably shoot from, like, where he is, so it's not that huge of a deal. And if that's the case, why don't we just chain shots the Chosen standing in the open and see what we got? Hey, buddy. 22.
You just made my list.
Okay. Now he has direct line of sight on Ryan. No, he doesn't. Okay. I can burn him, though, right? He's not immune to burning, but what does burning do against him? I don't remember. Interesting where we are. We can whiplash that. What? Wait. I thought whiplash went past armor. It doesn't? Huh. I think the Chosen are immune to burn. They're not immune to burn. I know that. We crit for 7. Wow. Now we're going to hit for 8s. No, we graze for 80. Not sure if I should take Snake while I have an opportunity or soften up the Muton. Probably Snake. Then again, that's another, like, 8% hit on the Muton. No. Probably Snake. They're actually flanky snakes, so who cares? They're not that big of a deal. I think they're flanky snakes. Yeah. So let's go for a big doofy. Nice. Crit for 7 again. How many turrets are left? 2. The Chosen can burn, but if this is the boy with only guns, I know it doesn't stop him from shooting, so I don't know what it actually does besides damage. It's about right. Okay. Well, that's interesting. And where we are, we could just almost straight up delete something. We could delete the trooper's stunned anyway. We could delete the Sidewinder maybe, but then we've got to run away. Alternatively, I could come flying over here for God only knows what reason. Kill a Grenadier from, like... I actually need his cover. That's not very helpful to me. Go here, but then what? We get another action point. Then I could destroy this guy, and the Chosen's just sitting there like, sup. But then we leave the Snake alive. Then again, that would actually be a real destruction, though, over here. Unlike the other one, which won't be. So I think we should do that. Except, the Stun Lancer's a huge problem. I don't know if Ryan's going to live through this. The Stun Lancer's a 58. Pain and misery is what you missed today, Ethereal. Assassin still slashes. Warlock has psi stuff. Hunter has more shooting. Snide comments. The real chosen weapon. God, there's 3 options on Abdemumen. We kill Snake, go to 73, and then run away. We take our, like, 70 or 53 to kill the Stun Lancer. Very like, it's like going to be less than 50-50. I could fly across the map, kill Grenadier, and just unload damage. Actually, if I do that, I'm going to be flanked by Snake, so maybe not a good idea. Because I could unload damage into this guy, which I could, but then we're going to get a flank shot in the face. All right, so best bet then is probably Stun Lancer. Or I could just fly over here, stand in the open intentionally, and shoot the Chosen for like 20 more damage. However, then they're going to have a flank on Abdemumen for sure. I really thought the Whiplash bypassed armor, but... Won't Gatekeep be rezzing in that area, though? No, because he's stunned. That is it bypassing armor. How is that? It's hitting for 4. It should do more than... Oh, because when it's stunned, it's not a mechanical? Wait, what? Why is... Oh, because it's close... Wait, it's... What? Huh? So it's... We're getting the damage reduction penalty because it's closed, but when it's closed, it's mechanical. But when it's mechanical, we're not getting the damage bonus for it being mechanical. So we only get the penalty then? Is this what I am to understand? I think that's what we understand, guys. Gatekeeper never takes extra damage for being mechanical, but I I thought blue screen, literally someone said before we started, blue screen works against gatekeepers when they're closed, meaning it's mechanical and you get extra damage against them. You get in your cubby. Just go get in the cubby. Shut your snout. I don't know. I'm not sure what the smartest play is here. Also, in the cubby. I really don't have too many actions that are useful. We could just use our commands to fix this flank issue and then go flank a couple of guys. Should probably be okay. Get a couple of good shots. I'm not even sure how good those shots would be. Probably not very. Let's do that.
Keep going!
Vectors and codices also take extra damage from EMP, bombs, and rounds, but not from combat protocol and whiplash. That makes perfect sense. I would definitely remember that if I were playing this game. Totally understand what you're saying to me. 57, 66, 66. These are awful. What about justice? Awful. Wrath? Well, that's great, but then we activate the universe. Fanfire? Wow. It's actually not too bad. Yeah. You sit down. Do we get like implacable or something? Once per turn, killing an enemy grants you a movement. Yes. Do we get full throttle? Yes. Let's go for this casual murder and then shoot Snake, I reckon. Woo!
Our success inspires.
Hit and run, implacable, full throttle. So now we can move and then pistol. The interesting thing is we could double fan fire the hunter right now. It's tempting. The only problem is we'll die. It's very tempting though. Unless we hit him with this thing and he moves. Versus taking that random 84% shot against a guy with armor that's kind of incapacitated for the current turn anyway. Let's make a move. Shall we? 250s. Let's see what we get. We get nothing. Again, friend. Yeah. So the turrets so far are grazed 5 84% shots and missed 250s. But they did crit for +1 damage 3 times, which actually was on all low rolls, so lower than average damage. Well, another option is we just blow another flashbang. I didn't want to use them, but at the same time... Also, I realized that Grenadier... Oh, Slate, you beautiful, beautiful, beautiful Grenadier.
Get ready for a surprise!
Disoriented stun. What did we stun? Not the gatekeeper. The snake, it looks like, is stunned. So it's just the Muton Elite then. I kind of want to save the fanfire to just destroy the Chosen, like, next turn. Snack. That ain't no elite. That's little baby Doofon. A snake? What are you talking about? Skirmisher is also the adversary, so the Chosen will take extra damage. Yeah, but +1. You know, I guess it's +3. The thing, he's got like 100 hit points. Who gives a damn about +1? We could totally destroy the Chosen next turn if I save the fanfires. If I use them right now, we're just gonna get like shot a lot, and there's not much we can do about it. So, did Johnny Maple move? No.
Got it covered.
We have 2 Implacables, or I guess 1 Whirlwind, 1 Implacable, and we have 2 Fanfires. We also have the option to just charge across the frigging universe, which really does not help us. Should we get 1 more kill? You called him an elite, or I've been watching so long I'm going insane. Both possible and accepted. Reaper is active. We'll refund Whirlwind after Grenadier. We already used Whirlwind, so we only get Whirlwind once. So I get it right now. Reaper is active. So I could kill the Grenadier, no problem, but then I'm like stuck in this weird place. I could pistol, you know, the Rocketeer, but then we're gonna get flanked by Flanky Snake, who does like 8 million damage. That's not cool. If I just stand here and shot the Chosen twice, how much would the damage actually be? According to this, it's 15 to 21. Let's see what Hunts the Knights says. 15 to 21. So his would actually be more like +3. Plus, doesn't the Chosen get ruptured, or they don't care? They just clear rupture? Because if it is ruptured, then we get it actually +6. So it'd be 21 to like 28. We're still not going to kill him. But we will do a lot of damage. Zarathar. Hello. This just in, 8 million damage is not cool. Alright. Alright, you've convinced me. I won't go do my 8 million damage. Instead, I'll fly across the universe. God, that was laggy.
Gotcha. I have visual.
Dude. That's a snipey snake. That just made everything worse. I should have just left them alone. So many snipey snake. Thank you, Hunts the Knight.
I need ammunition.
Yeah, so we're gonna... Ryan might be dead here, depending. We'll have to see. So that's the end of the turn.
Got it.
See what happens. We would have done better off. Wait, he's got a grenade?
Thank you, body armor.
Who's getting shot right now? What's happening? Oh, he's got... Okay.
Is it worth living with a wound like that? That looks painful.
It was literally like 0 damage on absolutely everybody. Turret, no! How is Hunter and Volpertinger no longer disoriented? Come on, Turret, you can tank! Technically, Ryan's not dead, and I don't think they can see Ryan. Oh my god! Yeah, that's definitely maybe even 2 sectopods.
Das fühlt sich nicht gut an.
Are they bonded? Yes, you're right. I didn't even realize that they were side by side.
All right, XCOM. Show me what you got.
Show me what you've got. I can't show you anything because all I see is trees. Trees, trees, everywhere there's trees. Stop having so much trees, if you please. All right, let's think about this. There's 11 active enemies. Let's count. There's 2 snipey snakes. That's 2, leaving us 9 active enemies. We see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's not right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Where's the last one that I'm not counting? There's 2 snipey snake. I'm missing one.
I'm ready.
1 HP Rocketeer. What? Oh, the 1 HP Rocketeer. That I can't see. Okay. Yes. Interesting. The best bet, you bunker up during your turn as you will not be able to kill everything. Oops, I'm almost dead. Yeah. Yes, you are. So, free reload. Now, the cool thing about this is that Hunter just happens to be next to you with 75 advanced medkits. So I think we know what we're doing, but the problem is if I do that, though, we give up dual strike and we give up rapid fire. What if I moved Humter to rapid... The thing is, though, the cyber balls are, like, really hard to hit. Griffinheart has an insane aim, and he's only got an 81. So I don't think we're going to kill it. You know what we could really do, though, against it is maybe stun it. And if I just stood in the open... 1, 2... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'd be just shy, I think. Let me confirm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If I stood in the open with Spoonie, which is quite the boss move, it would be 1 tile forward, 1 to the left. 1 tile forward, 1 to the left. No, because when you aim up to get the 8th tile, you don't get the tile close to you, which is the chosen. Unless you actually do like that. Very strange. But it'd be straight ahead and 1 to the right, and he's left. I don't think that'll work. I think it's going to be slightly off. Too many enemies.
Let's reload. Now.
Well, we could give up killing the Chosen for a while. Ryan could actually, you know, get some cover. Or he could shoot the Chosen. I mean, think about it. Hunter could move, rapid fire. And then we could flashbang. Advanced teamwork and then get called into dual strike with... But the problem with there is it's just not going to work. We really ought. We really got to lean into them. Got to get a move on. Brain, the health has only gone down 32. I'm not worried about it right now. Wait till it, like, hits for 1 million, and then I'll be scared all of a sudden. Thank God they were side by side. I didn't even... No idea. Didn't even realize that was a thing. How many flashbangs does he have? Does anyone know? Is it 1 or infinite? Infinite on a cooldown. Okay. We probably should save the rocket for later. I feel like this is gonna... I'm gonna, like, fall asleep before I finish this mission. There's too many things that cannot be killed. So I think one of these guys is still going to be stunned next turn. That's not true. Neither of them are going to be stunned next turn. Okay. I guess the plan is we should let the Chosen take a turn, let this guy shoot all of his friends. So we just fall back and, like, let the big guys live while we try to kill everyone else. And if that's the case, let's just kill everyone else then. Thank you for crit. Hey, the turret crit for 11, boys. That ain't no joke. This mission is Joe over. It's Biden. What are you trying to say? This mission is Joe Biden? Is that what you're saying to me? I'm not sure I understand. Come on, turrets. You've missed 3 out of 3 53s. Nice. 4 53 misses and 5 84 misses. Or actually grazes, rather, not misses. That's good, though. And those snipey snakes are going to destroy us if we don't shut them down, but there's literally no way to shut them down without activating sectopods, so... No. Plan? Poodles of sectopoodles. Move away from the pile of corpses if the cyber ball is going to get a turn. Yep. I'm planning to. I would just like to, like, actually hit the Chosen, and I don't see any way to do it besides to use Thel's rocket. And then the problem is, like, how often can they use face-off? It's got a massive cooldown, right? Also, that guy's a little scary. We might want to, like, burn him a little bit. Should we burn him and then run away and then just blow up this entire thing? But then we don't have the shred. Who cares? Like, the Chosen's probably the hardest part of all of this. So let's do that. Quick burn. Burn. Let's go for the doofy on the ground and the snake.
Burn them out!
Nice. Burn yourself. Hey, burning. Very useful. Now I'm very tempted to just pull back and give these guys some fun times with, like, no cover, you know? Know what I'm saying? Every time they monologue, they can use it, but Chosen don't monologue, everyone knows. 3 or 4 turn cooldown, I think, on face-off. Okay, so it's the same as our cooldown then. I think we've got to do this. I don't know where to put Spoonie, though. Do we have to do it? I think so. Man, Spoonie's in not a good place. Not a good place at all. Maybe we should give him some high cover. The thing is, if he's here, he might get, like, sort of close to do something back there. The Chosen's probably just going to run away. Then again, if we're here, we could also arc. So, zoom. What the banana? Who was that? Do not steal that car. Huh? Hey, here we go, turret. Finish your objective. Nice. All right, lads, pray for luck. This is very much important times right now. All stuff, boom. Including the Chosen, who I hope just gets closer. We have lightning reflexes. Thank you, Rain. For the rocket. Ahoy!
Launching.
Hate to use my one and only rocket here. 5, 4, 3, 2. Where you going, buddy? Into the water. Okay. Now, Johnny Maple can move. Now, this is interesting. $158. Whew. It's really the snipey snakes that are going to get us killed. Everything else is not that big of a deal. Snipey snakes are a big deal. Griffin Heart. Bloody hell, man. That can do nothing. Ryan could kill something. But then Ryan will die if he doesn't have cover. And he also has low profile, so that would be really dumb. Guys, look, the turrets can actually do something now. 68, 68, 67. Here's the plan. This guy has way too many hit points, the Vanguard. So...
Let there be light.
Wow. What just happened? Did we just double miss and one-time crit?
All right.
Yeah. On a 79, so 279 misses. This is going well. Can the Chosen also decide to go on the ramp and lose you the mission if he stays there? No, that's been removed, apparently. So that's something, at least. Yay. Come on, turret.
I hope you're not expecting me to go down that easy.
Confirmed.
I'll get him next time.
Par for the course to miss 2 80s. Well, if I took 3 80% shots in a row, would you expect 2 of them to miss? Generally, no. Generally. So, 74. 77. The Stun Lancer's a huge issue. 100. Let's see what Spoonie can do. He has a 55, a 0, and a bunch of zeros. Realistically speaking, the plan here with him is stun the ball. But that stun on the ball is quite terrible. It's the only stun we've got, and I think we kind of need to take it. We could totally flank the Chosen, but again, we're going to activate more if we move over here, and we can even see what we're going to activate. Yes, indeed, it is another Sectopod. It's another Sectopod. It's another Sectopod. Pod. It's another sectopod. Is it even worth flashbanging? Actually, it might be, because we might stun the thingy again. And we have salvo anyway, so.
Mach dich bereit für eine Überraschung!
Ha! Volpatinger!
Not much for subtlety.
Just saving the day. He is okay. His name is Volpertinger. Yeah, okay. So we will indeed go for the heal.
Get back in there.
The only problem is he could still easily be murdered. But maybe if we heal him again, he won't be. I think we'll leave the Chosen alone for now and go for the whatever Vanguard.
By the numbers.
Volpertinger could so easily murder this man. But at the same time, he will so easily die. But again, we don't need him to do it because we got pistols. We done got ourselves pistols, boys. Or,
Target still standing.
or, you know? Now we just need an AI art break. We need to come up with interesting things. I make them based on ideas that pop into my head based on my intuition. What's Maple doing? I think he's going to come over here and heal Volpertinger, and then we're going to take a shot. The alternative is that he runs out and activates 2 sectopods. So, I don't know. What do you think? What should we do? Hard to say. Could go either way, really. Man, Griffinheart has so much damage, but what should we focus on? Should we focus on ripping apart the cyber ball, or should we focus on doing damage to this doofus? Also, what is Spoonie even going to do here? I don't need to use his stun anymore. We could run him away, which might be sort of an idea, so we don't activate the sectopod under any circumstance whatsoever. His odds of hitting right now are super slim, and these stuns are sort of bad. I think I should save the stun for the ball a little bit later. Yeah, those snipey snakes are just gonna destroy us. Fells is gonna be obliterated. Actually, Johnny Maple doesn't even have a medkit, so my whole plan is fraught with error. Hunts the Knight could do it. You could come over here, move, take a hit and run, pop a heal, get away from the sectopod. Miss another 74.
Your fight is not over.
I say activate the sectopod. I mean, I know what you say, Rain, but I don't want to listen to you. We also have smoke. You know, it's too bad I can't see where it's going because there's so many trees. Yeah, there's no way to hit Fells and Volpertinger at the same time. We either hit one or the other of them. I could also smoke the tree, though. Or we could just kill the frigging doofus. Also, what do we do with Ryan? I think he's finally got to get ready. The time is now. Interestingly, he can't see the Chosen from here. What?
Moving.
We could also hollow target. We could also which would help us if I wanted to use Griffinheart to shred. I don't know. What do you guys think? I think I should go for the Chosen, and we should just steady. Is that 18 damage? This is scary. Brace for Titanfall. I feel like Titanfall's game, right? Yeah, it's a little scary. But ultimately, so what? Another 76 miss.
That first shot is always crucial.
Another 76 miss.
Confirmed.
Your view matches his. Only trees to shoot from anywhere. I don't understand the question. Should I go for a 59 stun on this Lance? I think I should run away and let Griffinheart do something. I just need to run anywhere. Get away! All right, that's it. Pray for luck, boys.
On Overwatch.
Those
The
snipey
Avenger
snakes.
cells are at maximum charge, Commander. Their cannon is primed and ready to fire.
She never fails me.
Our turret is done.
They're all over me!
This is the problem. And we got nothing. Actually,
This is bad.
there's something we can do about it, but Fels has to survive.
Wouldn't want it to get infected.
Fels has to survive, guys. I mean, snipey snakes on a mission like this. What are you gonna do? You just resurrect 5 zombies? Okay, that's a huge time waster. 6 zombies? Really, game? 7 zombies? 8 zombies? So, it's interesting because tactically speaking, this game is not designed for this kind of mission. Like, sectoids are allowed on like yellow alert to resurrect map-wide because you can get to them and kill them in one slice with the sword. But you can't get anywhere and kill anything when there's 3 sectopods surrounding you on a mission. It's literally impossible. Just saying. Let me see where we would activate this sectopod. It's very important. There's no way to kill those snipey snake. None, 0. Technically, I could get to the priest and probably not activate. Maybe. Maybe. Snipey Snakes plus Zambi is Squad Sight Bonanza. Also, both of our turrets are gone. I wish the turrets, like, you know, leveled up armor eventually. Apparently not. 95, 95, 95. Well, we sure can kill a lot of Zambi with turret. Also, we're in a tube that I can do exactly nothing about. I can't move forward to use a shotgun. I can't move forward to use a sword. I can't move forward to get a flank. Wow. So this is like Ucross right here. It's like, well, you can't do nothing. I don't have to worry about the gatekeeper this turn. So that's something. Also, Griffinheart, 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 Griffinheart. 61%. Why is it telling me cyclic fire is 8 to 13? It's not adding it up this time, unlike fan fire, which does add it up. They both do 3 shots, but one of them adds up and the other one doesn't. Got it. I also can't stab him. You know what? What is zombies gonna do? By the way, does combative still work once against every enemy, or is it once per turn total? I'd look at the ability, but I'm pretty sure it's not gonna tell me. Also, I can't see it anyway. Oh, my only gripe with XCOM 2, The Walk, is being locked down in the landing zone straight from the get-go. Well, that was kind of like, this, if you're talking about the Avenger defense, it was always like that. Except that you just got through it in like 2 turns, but now it's like ridiculous. Oh, maybe Spoony, though. Trench gun for the Slug Gub. First of all, Slug Gub is an ability we don't have, Ryan. What are you trying to say to me? We don't have Killer Instinct. We can't flank. If I did flank, we're activating a Sectopod, so that's not helpful. What do you have the ability to do? You can shoot 1 time with Deadeye, and you have Shred. Ooh, you could snipe the Elite Priest. Huh. Wow. If you hit him, we're still not out of stasis, so that doesn't help us at all. The other thing you could do is shred the Gatekeeper, which honestly is very important. Maybe it is time to kill the Gatekeeper. You have an 81. What's the Gatekeeper? 66. But Hunter can't get a shot. But we can get a shot if we move Spoony. But you know... Oh, you mean trench gun these guys? Yeah, no, there's no way to... There's no... I can't... I don't have the range, and even if I... There's no cover. Also, Fells just took 2 more shots, and we're running out of medkits. I know Hunts the Knight has a medkit. I don't know. In Crossfitters, if a pod activation pushes the amount of enemies over 9, they have a chance to need to reload their magazines first. True, I remember that. But then you still get 35 enemies on 1 map. Find a way to get Ryan vision on Sectoid. I don't even... Okay, first of all, if I shoot that Sectoid, I'm activating a new pod, which is probably a Sectopod. So I don't think we even have an option to kill the Sectoid. We just have to kill the 75 zombies. Fells would have to move. Did I bring 9 guys or 12 guys? It doesn't feel like it. Could rapid fire from not here but there. Spoony could he could trench gun, but I mean it's going to be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's going to be literally 1 guy, and then he's standing out there like an idiot. Fells has got to come back. If only we could, you know, flashbang the Chosen so we could use our ability to hit it a lot. But that's not possible either. We could actually shoot the Chosen. 40? Why the hell is it 43? Low cover, low profile, weapon range. And I can't flashbang. Do you guys know how combatives work? I feel like it changed. It used to be that it worked against every enemy. Now I don't know. Oh, there it is. Combatives. Automatically parry melee attacks that graze and counter-attack. It says attacks, as in plural. So I feel like it should work for every enemy, but I also feel like it was changed to only work for 1. Who has a med kit? Brian has a med kit. I feel like Abdumumin has a med kit. No. So I thought we brought 3 med kits. So we did. And we already used Hunts the Knight. So Ryan's the only one who has one. So Fells will literally die unless I run Fells behind here. Or we move back somehow and screw around with movement, which I don't think we're going to do. I think the only change is that Buton Melee has a cooldown. Okay. In Lawak, can zombies only resurrected once? That's how it was a long time ago. But doesn't that mean now the Gatekeeper can no longer resurrect any zombies? So even when he does wake up, he's gonna kill us? Because we can't distract him with zombies? Because a casual guy resurrects 9 zombies across the universe behind 3 sectopods? I mean, as crazy as Ucross is, I don't know if he's ever been this crazy. And it's not even like a matter of DPS. We brought 12 characters, all gunnery sergeants or master sergeants, pretty much with all plasma, like end game gear. So, Well, we can kill all zombies by suppressing them and just taking 7,000 Overwatch shots if I reload, but then we don't get any fun shots. Ooh, I really would like to take but the freaking Lancer is now buffed as well? Ah! Gun monsters use 300 bits. Important question. How are we going to get the X-Wings click loot? Yeah, so about that loot. Yeah. I'm gonna get right on that. I'll let you know how it goes soon. Thank you for the 300 bits, Ryan. What plan could there possibly be for this? What plan could there be? Ryan can shoot the Lancer. Okay. Griffinheart does have a lot. He's got Danger Zone. I mean, think about it for a second. Every single one of them zombie dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 if I pop a reload and then suppress. I could pop a reload, rapid fire, get commanded, and then what does Volpertinger do? Kind of nothing. And we don't really get much shred. What do you guys think? If you were me, would you cyclic fire the Cyber Ball, who's stunned for next turn, or cyclic fire the Chosen when you're kind of wasting your shred? Keep in mind it's 66 and 61. Or not cyclic fire at all. Dude, like, think about this. This guy's just gonna camp here, and we've got to get behind him, but if we get behind him to kill him, we activate 2 sectopods. Gatekeeper should still try, I think, and waste action. It was hard-coded in Long Order 2 to work once a turn. I removed that restriction, but you only get the dodge bonus against the first melee. Okay, that's like the 15th time someone's told me that, and I will never remember it. Okay. So we can't... I mean, we have a bunch of shinobis here. Johnny Maple's going to lose his concealment. If that's true... Question. I will... Yes, I... Well, no! Technically... Wait, can I stab him? Yes! According to this, if I move here, I won't activate that pod. If I move here, I will, and if I move here, I will. But if I move there, I won't. Can Johnny Maple, with a new shiny fusion sword that I really wanted to try to keep, come all the way over here and murder a heavy lancer? He's got a 60% chance to, and if he doesn't, he's standing in the open like an idiot. That would be really cool. We could soften him with that rapid fire I was talking about before, but also the rapid fire on Hunter would be very good for shredding the cyber ball if we move to the right. Which means we got to do some damage to that stun lancer. How can we do this damage to the stun lancer? Interesting question, you ask. Is he flashbanged? He is. Volpertinger can guarantee to double tap him in the snout if we find cover, which we have. Okay. Done. What? Low cover, weapon range, defense, dodge. All right, well, get lucky. 59. Yes, I know it's nice good. We also can dual strike. That's interesting. Wait a minute. Oh, is now the time to use it though? Really, against the stun lancer? Shouldn't I be saving that against a cyber ball? Realistically speaking. But I do have to hit him to get this Johnny Maple thing to work. And if we activate a Sectopod, we're doomed. It would be so cool, though. Hey, we did it. Now, how much do you guys think this thing is... Okay, I can't even see them anymore. So... how much do you think moving there is safe? That might be a better plan. Why do I want to kill this guy again? Just because he's like mind merged or whatever. Don't even have to use an ability. The cyber ball, however, can also be hit and can also be hit for a lot with Deadeye. Interestingly, could be a huge boon. Yeah. I've decided the time is now for Griffin Heart to gatekeeper cyclic fire at 66. That's one. Raise. 2, graze, 3, hit.
Deflection.
But he just lost 6 armor. That's important business. Ooh. Do we shoot Stun Lancer? I think so. I don't want to go over there to kill all these guys. If I want to break our can I even break? Well, then again, we already see where everything is, but we can't. It'd be so much better to activate it with concealment. But are we going to keep concealment when 7,000 zombies walk over here and melee us? Nope. All right, well. No concealment it is then. Also, I feel like, yes, I've got more plans in store right now. What's our slicey dice times? It's like 9 million. Here we go!
My sword is thirsty.
Oh, Canada, our home and native lands. Something about a toque, and maybe everyone is a fan. Did I just activate something I didn't think I activated? No.
You know that was good. We've got Advent here.
Yes. What? The hell is this? Nice, I killed one zombie. What even is this game? Okay. Sure thing, game. Sure thing. Yeah. Let me see something here. Yes. Something has happened. Once again, stupid chat has broken. I was like, wait, why has no one sent a message in 7 minutes? Well, now I see why no one sent a message in 7 minutes. Let me see if I can close that thing. I like how I like try not to activate the sectopod, be very careful, and then activate 10 additional enemies. So the thing about the HQ, right? It also has potentially 50 enemies, but you can like get around that by over-infiltrating it. Normally it has like 30, and also it has a huge map. This is 50 enemies point blank. This is like a 0% supply rate, but even worse. Interesting. This thing fix itself? Hold on. Yes, once again, it's just broken. All right, well, I think I'm gonna have to stop using this combined chat thing because it just dies every single week without fail. So how many things did I miss? Blah, 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 blah. 3 sectopods, a chosen, and another boss pod amongst 48 enemies. Doesn't really feel like can end game if behind. Seeming more like just never let CAD happen, because if you do, then you're behind and lose. It's not that you're behind. If you let it happen, you didn't know the secret stuff the game doesn't tell you that you need to do to avoid it, which is honestly the worst game design ever in the history of the universe. How much damage does the Avenger take each turn? It takes like 15, except we're about to get hit for a huge biggin, which apparently happens every 4th turn, I'm guessing. So we'll see on that. Yes, 3.0's very relaxed about this. Cyclic fire will be stronger on the sectopods. I aim to not be fighting the sectopods for a little while. I don't trust it. Safe-ish leadlessness. What's the worst that could happen? Activate 20. That shred was definitely the most important part of hitting that gatekeeper with cyclic. Of course, that was the point of it. True patriot love under all our sons' command with the glowing hearts. I had to stand during that. Yeah, I only know like the first 3 lines, but man, it brought back memories. But then the second I clicked the button, it lagged, and I'm like, oh god. Yep. Sectoid Commander is close by now. Sure is. I could sure kill him. Sure could, but that's actually sort of maybe safe. Apart from the 2 side objective guarding pods, this should be all on the map. Is it because the zombies just added like 9 enemies to the map? Didn't they? HQs we usually get around and abuse sneakers. It's strange that this is so much more than even Water Worlds. I know. This is the actual mission. If you beat this mission, you beat the campaign. If you don't, you lose the campaign. It all comes down to one mission with one mechanic that they don't tell you about that you're supposed to know about in advance. Win or lose. I think there's usually a pod guarding the big turret. So I think there's at least 1 more sectopod. Because there's 3, and we know there's 1 left, 1 right, and there's probably another one back there. So we have 3 sectopods to shoot through as well. So, let's see what we've got. Blah, 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 blah. Not even close. Not even with a fusion blade is that even close. Man, those snakes are impossible as well. We really have no choice on Fells but to run away to live another day.
Got it.
Good. Good. This is like worse than playing Long War 2. The FPS is literally, the FPS is 30. 30. I don't really feel like that's acceptable. So what do we got out here? Don't know. Shield bearer, something else, a drone, a couple of priests, shield bearer, snipey snake, snipey snake. I can't even hide. Like, I was thinking maybe we could just pull back into the back of the map and hide. I can't do it this turn. Maybe next turn? We're going to have to get another flashbang out here. Unfortunately, we already moved Volpertinger, which means Spoonie's time has come. To do what, I ask you? No frigging idea. He's got to go. Got to go somewhere. So now Ryan has 7,000 targets. Well, we could take out a snake. There's 2 drones out there? He could also wound the commander so that Johnny Maple could kill it. But then Johnny Maple's kind of like really in the middle of nowhere. Boy, do I like killing that snake while we have the opportunity. And then maybe just running away with Johnny Maple. I know we just popped Reaper. It's going to be a complete waste. Since zombies does hit for a lot, but I have 2 shinobis right next to them with combatives. Like, Ryan Sectoid. Highly agree on Sectoid. They heard you rescued Annette. They want her back. I don't even remember. You mean Rain? Yes. Huh. Is there a different way that we could take that Sectoid out? So we get like +2 aim and 1 damage if it's disoriented. We can disorient it, but that's not going to be enough unless... There's also no elevation, so we can't use our grapple here, which is kind of a massive frustration. Let me look at the Sectoid. The problem here, though, if I kill the Sectoid, Johnny Maple's stuck. He's dead. You know what I'm saying? Because he's only going to be able to move back once to maybe here. And that's it. Low cover against 7,000 enemies. So if we go for the Sectoid Commander, we're dead. I actually don't think it matters that much, because we've got combatives, and combatives on Johnny Maple. We have to let the Sectoid live. What we don't have to suffer to live is those snipers. Those are the big challenge. So, well, we have the opportunity. 92. 100. Cross map. Look at that. More enemies.
Target neutralized. You don't hesitate to pull the trigger. I like that.
I just hesitated 75 minutes before pulling the trigger. Mr. Hunter, do you realize how long this mission has been? He doesn't. For him, it's been 3 seconds. Okay, I still have the question of, do I want to kill the the mind-merged stun lancer or whatever the hell it is? He's only going to be disoriented for this turn, so he'll be a kind of a crazy maniac if I don't kill him right now. I can kill him with a reload and a rapid fire, probably, but then we have no suppress on the Zambi, but who cares about Zambi? Spoonie comes back. Hopefully Slate can take his high cover, and then Slate lobs a grenade out here to stun a bunch of stuff. Maybe he hits the cyber ball yet another time. We really have nothing to do with Ryan at all, except stun from across the universe. Should probably try to stun the gatekeeper. Except we can't. Okay, turrets have an 85 on the Grenadier and an 80 on the Shield Bearer. The Shield Bearer is going to be another one of those, like, really, really, really bad things. So I think we've got to go for the Shield Bearer. Come on, turrets. Do not fail us. Okay, they hit an 80. That's World record. Hey, they crit for 6 after hitting for 8. Why is it so dumb? We did it! And we missed an 85 to, round it out. Hey, Hunter. Even though it has been made non-canon, I really like the idea that the commander is an ethereal, which is why they can effectively slow down time and issue commands directly to his soldiers' brains. Since when has that ever been an idea? I'd never even heard of that until now. I hate that I just used Reaper to activate 10 enemies. Also, there's another shield bearer right here, so none of that even makes any difference.
Moving to position.
I guess. I don't know.
Cover.
In XCOM, the Bureau Declassified, the big twist is that you, as the leader of XCOM, are a good ethereal. Really? Practice confirmed that isn't canon, understandably so, since that isn't their game. So they just make up nonsense, just like they did with XCOM 2, they just make up nonsense. So Hunter now has the opportunity. Man, he could do so much damage to so many. Who cares, though? It's really, what really matters is not the Zammy. Screw Zammy. He can also not even counterattack, but whatever. It's gotta be this guy. Get him out of here. 72. 72.
Come on!
Do you guys feel like RNG's being a annoying pain today? Just a little bit? Just, tiny smidgel wiggle of a bit. Doesn't seem, and also we can't even get to that tile that I wanted to go to with Slate. Keep in mind, Smoke in XCOM 2 makes A's use AoE. They don't have any AoE to use, so. So I either take low cover with Slate, and hope he survives, but I can hit a couple more mans. Or I stay where we are and do quite literally almost nothing. It does seem like it would make more sense to take a couple more, like literally 1, 2, 3, 4 more tiles forward if we can do it. 1, 2, 3. We can only get 3. If I go, that's it. And then he's gonna get murdered. All right, forget about it. Forget about it, Slate.
Rock and roll.
I will just try once again.
Throwing grenade.
Man, we're just sitting here like missing. Okay, he stunned the Lancer.
Might as well start throwing rocks.
Our home and native land.